Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you were looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, then you have come to the right place. We are opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down and make it as easy to understand as possible. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of our series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win that item at an extremely discounted rate. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune into the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at noon, 3, or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen when your specific break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Some of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or open live on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points toward specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. Your breaker for tonight's show.
Oh my God.
Likes long walks on the beach, candlelight dinners in his Patrick Mahomes jersey.
None are better than this one, the best quarterback in the world.
Oh, there
Patrick Mahomes.
And staring at the messy posters over his bed, it's Kamen Entchev.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. Kamen Entchev here with Colin Rudisil. Ready for a big Thursday night show. We got the new diamonds in the room. We've paired that with the old diamonds. We have 5 boxes total left in the old one. 2 headliners, Andre Johnson and Garrett Wilson. That new one, though, full of awesome headliners. Speed Flexes, Terry Bradshaw, Bryce Young. There's a Calvin Johnson Speed Flex in there. John Elway, Julio Jones, Adrian Peterson. All the headliners out there in the new diamond. The practice squad, there's actually a Speed Flex Calvin Johnson you can get for as low as $47.
Jeez.
A licensed Joe Burrow jersey, among other massive, massive headliners. 16 headliners total in 26 boxes in the practice squad. It is Thirsty Thursday. If you buy 6 or more break spots, you select the jersey with one of them, you get that spot for free. The 2 best jerseys, arguably in the series, both still out there, Dan Marino and Deion Sanders. The Vault, we have a Speed Flex Trevor Lawrence. He just got paid $275 million contract.
Oh, man.
Not too shabby, Colin. We do still have that Tyreek Hill Speed Flex as well. I can't wait to get started. How are you doing tonight?
Fantastic. Anytime you get fresh diamonds in the room, it's a good night, right? Should be anyway. Oh, you got a Bears fan in the chat. That's always good.
Oh, I love Richard. What's up, Richard Hensel? The Bears! Let's go, Richard!
Good for you, too. Rory McIlroy tied for first in the U.S. Open.
That's
I just
my
saw that
boy.
right now, too.
It's because I didn't pick him officially to win it. That's why he's winning, because I pick him every time.
You settled down on it?
Now I just pick Scotty Scheffler, because that's what you do in golf.
Oh, he was struggling, I think.
But
So
Rory,
there you go.
My all-time favorite golfer, Rory McIlroy.
He's doing it right now.
Doing it big right now. So what's going on, Richard? Colin, ready for a big show? How you doing tonight?
Can't be upset. Ready to go. Thirsty Thursday. Let's do it.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's get the show started. 2 virtual dice looking for 6 or higher on our dice roll. Yo says hit and skip. What's up, yo? What's going on? Let's pull up our randomizer here. Love your content, says Richard. Thank you, Richard. Appreciate that, man.
Thanks,
That's
dog.
super nice. I like that. Nice guy already. What's up, says Jacob. What's going on, Jacob? So 7 on the dice roll. Heading on over to our Wheel of Names. Let's see what the chase is for tonight, Colin.
Let's do it.
A lot of good options. A lot of good options. And this is a great one here. Diamonds is our chase. Diamonds is the chase wheel spin.
Fitting.
So, new series in the room. All the headliners out there. Diamonds is our chase for tonight. Like you said, fitting. Fitting. So one pre-fill. That would be the Hail Mary practice squad. Nothing much, man. Hope you've had a good day so far. Absolutely, Jacob, I have. It's been a fantastic day. It's going to get even better tonight because we'll be breaking boxes, Colin.
Right.
Breaking boxes.
Hard to have a bad night when that's the case.
All right. Practice squad single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number. We got ourselves Krista Scott, Brad Smola, Roderick Igmata, Christopher Ripka, Larry Jensen, and Jeffrey Greco in here. Let me know, guys. This is a single box, Colin. We're for $47. A Megatron Speed Flex. Jerry Rice Authentic is in there. A licensed Joe Burrow jersey. We have a lot of great stuff in here. Let me know, guys, what number you would like. Otherwise, we will head on over to our wheel, and we will let our wheel pick. And real quick, I'll flash this new series real quick. The new Diamond helmets. It's the Chase, Megatron Speed Flex, Bryce Young Rip Speed Flex, Carolina, Alabama. We got the Terry Bradshaw Slate Speed Flex, Drew Brees, a Rip John Elway. I think that's like the alternate or a flat white. Julio Jones for the Falcons, a Tua Flash. I mean, these are really, really good names in this new series. Strongly recommend getting these, the QB Sneak Diamonds. John Elway was good at QB Sneaks. I'm guessing maybe that's what it's named after. But definitely an awesome, awesome series. Our new Diamonds for tonight. And I know there's a couple guys that were in that other double. I figured they would like better odds at some newer headliners in there, Colin. Probably. So they are transferred over. So no box numbers for the practice squad. Once the wheel goes up, numbers are final. Wheel is going up. So practice squad is out of 30. Out of 30. So I'll get that practice squad up. And we will rock and roll here our 1 to 30 wheel. Spinning that wheel for our number. I've noticed lately people don't like calling out numbers, Colin. It's weird. Personally, I don't like it, but it's not what I like. It's what the customers like, right? These are facts. They run this break room. We're just here to open up the boxes. Let's do box 3. I prefer them calling numbers because it gets to be a little bit more fun. Box number mojo. Now, I can tell you one guy that did call out numbers yesterday. We had 2 numbers called out by William McPherson during our, I think it was our 12 p.m. show yesterday. 2 boxes, 5 and 15 in the vault. Steve Young Speed Flex, Aaron Rodgers Speed Flex.
Well, that's pretty good.
So that's what happens when you call out numbers for you guys out there, the skeptics and the doubters at the box number mojo. But that's okay. Some people want to let their fate be decided by our wheel. So we have 7 clicks here. Let's get these guys thrown in for our practice squad break. 5
headliners here, too.
Yeah, a lot of headliners. I think we have 12 photo headliners in 26 boxes, but 16 and 26 counting the secondary column.
Sheesh. That's like really good.
It's like insane. Like better than 50% good and practically 50% at photoed. And these are big names in here. I mean, like you're looking at like Jerry Rice, Calvin Johnson, 2 of the all-time great receivers, Jamar Chase, Justin Jefferson, 2 of the best receivers right now. We have, some great young quarterbacks. Arguably 2 top 5 guys, Joe Burrow, CJ Stroud on the authentic. The Burrow's license, by the way. I mean, there's a lot of good stuff in this practice squad series.
Yeah, if you're an LSU fan, you can get Jamar Chase, Justin Jefferson, and Joe Burrow in this series.
Where are my Tiger fans at?
Not bad.
LSU. Where we at, Tiger fans? I know, right now, Orgeron's not coaching him anymore. Maybe he's got some free time. Come and get those items. We're looking at you, Coach.
Can you imagine? He just hops in right now.
That'd be awesome.
That would be awesome.
Oh, okay. This is one of my favorite nicknames in the history of this world, Colin. We've got the albino rhino, Carl Mecklenburg, on the Bronco Lunar Mini helmet. It's B-Rad Smola. Probably has a smile on his face, starting with the W. Carl Mecklenburg. I always say, too, it's always better to start with the W, build up. Once you get, one go through the basket, then the three start falling. That's kind of what we saw with the Celtics. They struggled a little bit early. They started making shots, and then after that, it was game over last night.
Yeah, you get Luka to foul out with 4 minutes, you're good to go.
That was tough.
That was tough.
Mecklenburg, 6-time Pro Bowler, 4-time first-team All-Pro, one of the best linebackers of his generation for Brad Smola.
Nice.
And do you think the ref forgot how many fouls he had? Because it was actually, by the letter of the law, the right call, I think. And then once they challenged it, you can't really change it because it was the right call.
That's
I feel like he didn't realize how many fouls he had, right?
I don't know. I think we've had this conversation before, actually, in regards to the Super Bowl, our Super Bowl, where it's like, do you really change how you're going to call a game just because of the situation?
You shouldn't.
Yeah, because it was a blocking foul. I mean, it was definitely a blocking foul.
I'll put it this way, like, no matter what they did, I would have been okay with. It was on Luka to be in the wrong position. It's a tough call. There's no doubt about it. It's a tough call. But if Luka kind of steps away and just completely doesn't give him any chance to call that call, he has nothing to worry about in that situation.
That is true. I obviously was here, so I didn't really get to watch the game. But what I understand is he was focused a lot more on the refs than the actual game. I don't know if that's the truth.
Windhorst came out after him. He's always focused a little bit too much on the refs. No one in life is perfect. To me, Luka whines just a little bit too much. It doesn't mean that I don't like him. It doesn't mean he's a bad person. But he does whine a little bit too much at the refs. I think it's a fair criticism. There's people that do much worse things than that, though. I'll tell you that
He's
much.
passionate. Just passionate to the core.
He's European. Us Europeans, we're passionate, Colin. That's how it is.
I guess so.
That's how it is.
Must be that.
So let's pull up the randomizer.
Hold on. How do you explain Nikola Jokic then? He's passionate about horses, I guess.
Well, I mean, Nikola Jokic, he's just awesome. That's how I explain it. I'm not saying every European's a crazy hothead.
All right, cool.
I'm just saying in general.
All right, I just had to throw that out there real quick.
There was one time where I think one of the Morris twins made him mad, and Jokic came after him.
You don't want him bowling at you, I'll tell you that.
Be careful.
He's a big dude.
Let's pull up the randomizer. Let's hit these guys with the top to bottom rundown. That new QB sneak, I think, is only out of 30, Colin. Is that correct?
30 boxes, that's it.
30 boxes. All the headliners out there, including 10 photoed headliners in here. Calvin Johnson Speed Flex. That's a pretty rare autograph to this day, Colin. With all the rule changes we've had in the National Football League, Calvin Johnson is still the single-season receiving record holder, just under 2,000 yards. That helmet, given it's a Speed Flex, there's actually, I think, a Megatron inscription as well. I think that thing is probably worth north of $1,000. That's not bad in the QB sneak.
Oh, for sure.
Another expensive autograph, another great record-breaking quarterback, Drew Brees, second all-time in yards and passing touchdowns. George Kittle, maybe the second best tight end in football. Terrell Davis, Hall of Fame running back, one of 8 to run for 2,000 yards in a season. Adrian Peterson is another one. He's also in this series. Bryce Young on the Rip Speed Flex, half Panthers, half Bama. I think this guy gets some receiving targets. He will bounce back. You know me, I'm a big Bryce Young fan. Don't judge somebody by one season, especially when he didn't have anything good there. Even if he fails, Colin, there's the Bama portion of that lid. He was great at Bama, Heisman Trophy winner.
It's still Speed Flex of the number 1 overall pick from a couple years ago. But I'm with you. Now he's got Deontay Johnson. The weapons are getting better. I think Bryce Young has a better year next year.
Absolutely. Terry Bradshaw did what a lot of quarterbacks dream to do. Win Super Bowls. He won 4 of them, Colin. Tua on the Flash Authentic. I am one of the biggest Tua fans out there. I remember 2 years ago we're talking about should Tua retire. And what did he do last year? He played every single game and led the league in passing yards. He was a beast.
He is the man.
Julio Jones, one of the best receivers ever, I believe. I think he is still second all-time in receiving yards per game. I know he was at one point last year. I think it's Jetta's 1. I think Julio is still 2. That's how dominant he was during his Falcon tenure. Elway, 2-time Super Bowl champion, the Ripped Authentic, and then Adrian Peterson, one of the best backs ever, the last guy to win MVP as a running back. Is he still second?
They've got him way down here, actually.
Receiving yards per game?
Receiving yards per game. They got Jay Jettas, then Jim Brim, Puka Nakua, Calvin Johnson, Antonio Gates, Jamar Chase, and Julio Jones. According to StatMuse.
Well, go to Football Reference. There might be some sort of like minimum games played.
Let's see. They've got him 5th.
Okay.
Behind Jay Jettas, Calvin Johnson, Antonio Brown, and Jamar Chase.
Okay, so he slipped a little bit. He was 2nd at one point last year.
Yeah, probably Jamar and Justin Jefferson passing him up.
Yeah. Well, 5th isn't bad, right?
Top 5, yeah.
Top 5, that's
Take
not
that all
bad.
day.
Speaking of the cool lids, look at this Bryce Young helmet. The Speed Flex. This thing is absolutely nuts. Half Bama, half Carolina. The John Elway ripped helmet with the orange coming out of everywhere. And keep in mind, it is 1 box from the old series, 1 box from the new. The old series has 5 boxes left. We have Andre Johnson authentic, Hall of Fame wide receiver, and then Garrett Wilson, secondary headliner in there. Should have a good season with Aaron Rodgers taking over at quarterback. Practice squad double, 2 to go. This is coming up. You guys will see in the listing. It'll tell you what is what. The Burrow jersey is licensed. Megatron is a Speed Flex. CJ Stroud authentic. Justin Jefferson is a jersey. Emmitt Smith, the mini. Rice authentic. Parsons authentic. Chase, Debo, Witten, Welker, Joe Green. As for what's left in here, photo headliners galore. Burrow licensed jersey, again, worth a lot more than a custom. I call him now Anakin Skywalker with his new look, Joe Burrow.
Oh, okay.
We got his former college receivers, national champion teammates, Justin Jefferson and Jamar Chase, both in here. There's a Jason Witten available on the jersey. Then we have a lot of authentics in here. Stroud, as much as I like Bryce Young, I will tell you this, CJ Stroud should have been the number 1 pick. He is such a great quarterback, offensive rookie of the year last year, and earned it. Jerry Rice, the GOAT receiver. Wes Welker, another AFC West receiver hit. Micah Parsons, one of the best pass rushers in the game. Never finished worse than 3rd in DPOY. Joe Green on the Flash Authentic. Speaking of great defense, Megatron Speed Flex, and then Debo Authentic. Secondary headliners, Waddle, Marshall Faulk, Olave, and Patrick Willis. You can double up here in the NFC North with Jay Jettas and Megatron. How's that for a receiving duo? How about the AFC West? Wes Welker could be paired with, what was it? Actually, we did pull we pulled the beautiful Devontae Adams, but AFC North, Burrow and Chase, Joe Green. NFC West, Rice and Debo. No Jacob the Diamond has not happened yet, but this Hail Mary practice squad, this will be the hot break tonight, Colin. No doubt about it. It actually just sold out. So let me go through these other ones real quick, and we'll break that practice squad. Vault, we're down to 18 boxes left, 7 total headliners and 3 vault keys. Photo names include the Justin Jefferson full-size rep. Trevor Lawrence on a Speed Flex just got a $275 million deal.
Sheesh.
We got your boy Brian Dawkins on the authentic Weapon X inscription. If Jefferson's not the best receiver, it's definitely Tyreek Hill on the Slate Speed Flex. Then we got the best defensive player in the league, TJ Watt. Those are the photoed headliners. We have Ricky Williams and Phil Simms secondary headliners in there as well. College, 8 and 13 chance at a headliner. Ricky Williams, Trayvon Diggs secondary. Photoed headliners, all authentic. Tim Brown, Ray Lewis, Steve Young, Warren Moon, Tyreek Hill, and Debo Samuel in the college. We have our 1 and 4. 2 boxes left. 2 headliners left. Will Ferrell Funko Pop, Buddy the Elf, plus a Bo Jackson secondary headliner lurking. 5 to go in the college, 8 to go in the jerseys. Marino, Primetime, Jones Drew, Eric Dickerson, Troy Polamalu all still left. And then brand new mini helmet series. How many headliners left? All of them. Headlined by Jerry Rice, Jerome Bettis, and plenty more in those minis. So let's get started with the practice squad. Practice squad double on the way. Tyson Muse is here, Colin.
Aha. Hello, Mr. Muse.
What's up, Tyson?
Looking for Brian Dawkins, I'm sure.
I think he really likes Lawrence Taylor, actually.
Ah.
Do we have a Lawrence Taylor right now? He's always looking for Lawrence Taylor, which I could respect that, Colin.
We might not have a Lawrence Taylor right now. Well, he might be. No, he probably would be a headliner, I would think.
We do have a Jason Whitner and an Emmett Smith. He's a Cowboy
he would
fan
take
in
that.
the practice squad.
I think he'd take that.
And this break is great for him because he likes everything. Minis, jerseys, authentics. And we do have your best friend in the chat right now.
Who dat?
Yes.
Is it Trevor Massey?
Yes.
Trevor and I were bonding a little bit yesterday.
Okay.
A little bit of bonding for me and Trevor yesterday.
Progress. He says, hey, Colin, with the smiley face.
Hello, Mr. Massey.
So
How are
Larry,
things?
Christopher, Roderick, Jeffrey, and Tyson.
I'm sure he doesn't have anything else to say.
So if he wins a break, he gets 30 bonus jokes at you. It could be 3 per hour, split over 10 shows total. So if he wins a break, bonus jokes incoming. Colin.
When did that become a thing?
Right now?
What?
Bonus jokes for Trevor.
That's wow.
If he wins breaks, he gets bonus jokes.
My lawyers are real bad at negotiating these things.
Yes. You got to get a new lawyer. Talk to the O.J. Simpson estate. They might be able to help you out.
I'm good. Oh, God.
Okay. How does a Japanese dog say hello? Konnichiwa wa. You all right, Colin?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You seem really
So
thrilled.
these box numbers,
Yes.
those are coming, right?
Box numbers, Larry, Christopher, Roderick, Jeffrey, and Tyson.
Thrilled is definitely the word I would use after that joke.
You know why Roderick's in here, right?
What's that?
There's a Jerry Rice authentic.
Ooh.
He's a Niner fan. He wants the GOAT receiver. What's up, Tom Walsh? Here's the bestie coming in. Tom Walsh told me that he wants to negotiate all sorts of trades. Tom says the joke is terrible.
Tom Walsh.
You guys are friends all of
We're
a sudden.
getting it, baby.
I will say he's had better ones, but I would not say terrible.
Well, I guess we'll find out in 45 minutes or 35 minutes.
I think he could do better at the 7 o'clock hour, right? So Tom said today he's going to get a lot of trades done today, Colin.
He got a lot of trades done last night, that's for sure.
He's here to deal.
Wheel and deal.
He's basically like Qui-Gon Jinn and Obi-Wan Kenobi. So
boy, you are in
Qui-Gon
on the Star
was
Wars stuff
William,
today.
Yeah. and William has been surpassed by Obi-Wan. So Obi-Wan is more powerful than Qui-Gon.
You got Trevor in a mini break.
You see, Colin?
Oh, no.
It's a sales tactic, Colin.
Okay, fantastic. At
You
my
like
expense.
All right, no numbers called out. We'll go to the wheel. These people really do not like the numbers recently. That's weird. That's like a staple in our break room, calling out numbers. Tom Walsh is working the phones.
Working the phones.
Is that Adam Schefter over there? All right, Shefty, or is it Adrian Morjanowski? Drop us a Woj bomb, Tom Walsh. Or a Walsh bomb.
That
sounds
Whichever works.
good.
The Walsh bomb.
The other day, we had Tom Walls in the break room. So we had Walls and
boy.
Walsh.
That's not confusing.
It was confusing. I was like, please, neither of you guys win. I'm going to mix this up. So we got 29 in the practice squad, which I believe we should have, Colin.
Okay.
If that ticker is correct. And then one more number. Obi Tom. I like it. Obi Tom.
Obi Tom.
Yeah,
Obi
not-
Tom Kenobi.
Not Obi Toppin or Obi Wan. Obi Tom.
Obi Tom
That's
Kenobi.
spooky. Spooky, man. 29 and 30 right next to each other. I don't know what this wheel does. I don't know if the Force is wielding it or something, Colin.
It felt like that was happening last night, too.
The wheel is weird because a few days ago it was stuck on 21 in that area. Now it's stuck on 29-30 area.
It kept giving me either the earliest numbers in the series or the latest. It was like never in the middle.
I think it has a mind of its own, Colin. It just wants to mess with us.
It'll work outside and inside in.
Jacob asks, am I in this break? Do you have an order number, Jacob? If you have an order number, let us know. That might help us out a little bit more. Just to clarify, my friend, we did run the single box, and you weren't in that one either. So let me know if you have an order number, and we can look you up.
29 and 30, right?
29 and 30. We got Tyson Muse in the NFC North, Larry Jensen in the NFC South, Jeffrey NFC East, Christopher NFC West, Tyson AFC North, Jeffrey AFC South, Roderick AFC East, and Jeffrey, you've got the AFC West here in the break room. And let me look up Jacob's name real quick just to make sure. Jacob looks like you bought in the next one, my friend. He bought in double box break. Hail Mary practice squad number 2. This is double box number 1.
Oh, yeah, I did just get in. That's my most recent order.
You just got in, so you are not in this break, Jacob. You're in the next one. So
Stay tuned.
Stay tuned. We'll definitely have multiple practice squad doubles tonight.
Right. I think he's going to be safe. That'll happen.
It's only 6:26. You know, our program runs till about 10, 11 o'clock, sometimes later, typically always at least until 9:30. Between now and about 10 or 11, Colin, or even 9:30, there will be a lot of practice squad breaks and a lot of awesome items. In fact, I'll be honest, I wouldn't be surprised if the whole practice squad series goes, honestly. I mean, I know there's 26 left. Actually, there's 23 left after these two. Those really should go tonight.
Yeah.
They should go. Unless we pull all the headliners and there's like 4 boxes left. But all the photoed headliners, I presume, are coming off the board tonight. All right, we got ourselves a football coming up here. Oh, yeah. AFC West is hot early. One of the best nicknames in sports history. The Nigerian Nightmare, Christian Okoye.
Christian Okoye.
Beast. He was real good. Led the league in rushing yards one season, finishing just ahead of Barry Sanders in Barry Sanders' rookie season. I'd say that's not bad company. Okoye and Barry Sanders. Typical, shelf life of a running back, of a fullback in that era. He was really, really good for a few years, and then, didn't end up being great for a long time. But especially in that era, the 80s and the 90s, there was not that many running backs that did what Emmitt Smith did and played forever, right?
It's true.
So good hit, Jeffrey, on Christian Okoye.
Yeah, it's some big old shoulder pads. Made him look intimidating. Nigerian Nightmare, indeed. Probably haunting a lot of defenders' dreams, I would think.
Yeah, probably caused some headaches, some injuries. I know I've been to some Chief games, Colin, and he is all over the Chief facilities. You'll see a lot of their legendary players, and I've seen Okoye, on those facilities.
Just wandering around.
A beast. Just pictures of him. They had like the running back physically. Corner. It was like him, Priest Holmes, I think, was on there. Jamal Charles, but not him.
I like the idea more that it's just, there he is again. Christian Okoye is getting a drink of water at the fountain.
No. I hear John Hanna goes to a lot of the Patriot games, though. That's the rumor out there. So some of these legends are there every time.
Have you ever seen How I Met Your Mother?
A few episodes.
There's an episode where Maury Povich, that's like everybody in New York has met Maury Povich at one point.
Is that the guy that says, "You are not the father,
yes,
you are the father"?
And in that episode, he just keeps randomly popping up in the backgrounds.
Oh,
and they're like, you see him like 12 times throughout the entire episode.
That's amazing. Where's Waldo? Right?
And that's what it makes me think of. Nigerian Nightmare. Christian Okoye is just all over.
He's
Kansas
everywhere. City. So Jacob has order numbers. So Jacob, you're in the next practice squad. That 4-1 is the next practice squad. The other ones that you referenced are breaks that already would have happened, because I can see his numbers, Colin, ending in 1-5, ending in 2-0. We're currently on 3-6, 2-9, 3-7, 2-5. So all your breaks, Jacob, would have, in theory, already happened.
Yep, I think I'm looking at it right now. It's Hail Mary double number 2 in the 3 p.m. show. 3 p.m. show. So you can go back and watch that one, man, if you want. Or I can let you know if you won or lost.
Tommy Doubles was breaking at 3 p.m. Legend. All right, we got 29 coming up. 29 out of 35 in the Hail Mary. Good luck, folks. We got an authentic, Colin. Ooh. It is hefty. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. The muse is loose. It's Joe Green on the Flash Authentic. Hall of Fame 87. One of the best defensive players of all time. 4-time Super Bowl champion. He was a Defensive Player of the Year twice. The leader of that Steel Curtain defense. One of the best to ever do it. Beautiful autograph, too. I know you and I talk about this all the time, but the Steeler autograph game is the best of any team in NFL history.
Yup.
And it all starts with maybe Joe Green. He might have been one of the OG great autographs. Congrats, Tyson, on Joe Green.
I mean, it'd be pretty clear. I think even if you're not even a football fan, you could look at it and be like, Joe Green?
Mm-hmm.
Like, you could probably figure it out.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, it definitely looks like Joe Green to me. Looks fantastic. Hall of Fame 87 inscription as well. So, yeah, that was one of the best defenses ever. Obviously, he was probably the best guy on that defense, the most depoys. But, you know, that linebacking trio, Lambert, your favorite Jack Ham and Andy Russell, those boys did it good back then.
Yeah, I would say so.
There was no turkeys on the team, though.
No turkeys.
As far as I know.
As
but
far as
there
I
was
know.
a ham on there.
Gosh dang it.
Sorry. It's just I'm speaking truths.
I guess,
Jack Ham has one of the best autographs as well, Colin.
Yeah, it's also really good.
His auto game is on point.
Andy Russell's is good too. I mean,
You know where Andy Russell went to school?
yeah, I do. I'm familiar. I'm sorry I've even brought him back up.
MIC, baby.
That's right.
Shout out to Andy Russell. Shout out Mr. Russell. He liked the black and gold colors, Mizzou and Pittsburgh. He was all about the black and gold, Mr. Russell.
One looks good.
They both look good.
Well, the one on the table looks good. Yeah,
Yeah, this one does look good.
I'd agree with that.
Practice squad single, 2 to go, guys. 2 spots to go in the practice squad single. We got 5 to go in the diamond single, and there are only 4 to go in that diamond double, our pairing. So I'm probably thinking that diamond single will probably be the last one of the singles and the diamonds. And then we'll get that new series in by itself in the diamond helmets.
Fun.
Fun. 2 left in the practice squad. Sold out in the practice squad.
Just like that.
Just like that.
You'll never guess who.
Tyson Muse.
Tyson Muse. Wow, you did guess who.
Well, he has, to this day, the best quote in break room history.
Wow, really?
He says, "I hate open breaks."
Oh, that is a good one.
I was like, yes, me too, Tyson. Me too.
We're all in agreement on that one.
Yeah, he can help us out. Hail Mary practice squad. We got Brad Smola. We got Chris Ripka, Josh Underwood, Chris and Tyson. Let me know on our number for the practice squad. Oh, look at this. Your cousin must be a beast, Brad.
Whoa.
Brad Smola says, remember that show, Pros versus Joes? My cousin was on that and shut Okoye down.
Wow. Sit down, Christian.
It was after he got injured or something, Colin. I don't know. I want to meet Brad's cousin. Was his name Dwayne The Rock Johnson, Brad?
What were they? I don't know if I've ever seen, like, I know the concept, but like, didn't they do a bunch of different things?
Yeah, it was like professional athletes against like random people.
Doing what though? Anything and everything? Like,
Yeah, what was it exactly?
because didn't they have like a bunch of different events or something? I don't know how it
Yeah.
worked. It was a little before my time, but I remember the show.
Yeah, what was the exact competition, Brad? And Colin, I know Jacob's asking, can you check, please? I know the 4-1 Jacob is coming up.
Yeah, that's
the
coming
other
up.
2 were earlier today. If you want to see if he's on the winner sheet.
He is on the winner sheet. I just
he
didn't
is
know
on
if
the
he wanted to
winner
watch it. I didn't want to spoil it if he wanted to go back
Yeah.
and watch. But I
guess
can let him know.
He won spoilers.
Yeah, I think he doubled up.
He doubled up?
Yeah, he got Drew Bledsoe and DeMarcus Lawrence.
Oh, that's right. That's the one I watched on my way in.
Well, there you go.
It was the Marcus Lawrence jersey and a Drew Bledsoe jersey.
There you go.
And it was that old school Patriot jersey. Looked amazing, Jacob. So congratulations on your 2 wins. I know Brad's in the chat. Brad, do you want a number by chance? Otherwise, I'll pull up the wheel here for the practice squad.
I wonder if I type in Pros versus Joe's Christian Okoye, if I can find the video.
There'll be a highlight, and it'll be like, I'm Brad Smola's cousin. I took this guy down. There was a show where Shaq did all sorts of various sports against people, I think.
Is this him?
That must be him. Is that the Nigerian Nightmare?
I think so. I'm curious what's going to happen.
Uh-oh.
Let's skip ahead here.
He looks big. Koye looks big.
Oh, okay. They're celebrating already. So did it already
So
happen?
you missed it.
Hold on. All right, here we go. Oh,
Yeah.
he tackled him.
Oh, so we had to tackle him?
Yeah, it looked like he had to tackle him, and I think he did.
There you go. He stopped him on a goal line play like 3 or 4 times in a row, even stripped him for a fumble. You can find it on YouTube. If you want, I can post a link. We just got it, Brad.
I think we're watching it.
Colin's got it pulled up on the computer.
Look at him.
and
He keeps getting them.
He made Christian Okoye his rhymes with Stitch, and it's not Lilo.
There it is, the fumble.
Yeah.
Number 2 on the Joes.
Let's go.
I know that guy's cousin.
Alex B says, dang, Trevor Lawrence got paid $275 million over 5 years, Colin. That's not a bad contract. Matt, if you're listening, we'll take similar money.
Yeah. Let's let that be a lesson.
Trevor Lawrence in the vault speed flex. Trevor Lawrence in the vault speed flex. No number in the practice squad. We'll go to the wheel again, Colin. It's been all about the wheel tonight in the practice squad. How about my favorite number? Do you know it, Colin?
Yeah, 32.
No.
I bet it's this one.
Is it 8?
It's 8.
Oh, yes. Perfect. 8 out of 35 in the practice squad. Let's see a Rex Grossman filler here, number 8. Do you think that our former customer Blake Miller would like it? He's a Gator fan. Sexy Rexy was good with the Gators. Yes. He went there. He did go to the Super Bowl. Oh, man. He was there with the team. Dice roll was 7. That is 7 clicks. Brad Smola up top looking for the Rex Grossman filler in the NFC North. We got the NFC South, Josh Underwood. We got Brad Smola, NFC East. Chris Ripka, NFC West. Tyson Muse, AFC North. Brad, AFC South. Tyson Muse, AFC East. And we got Chris Ripka in the AFC West. So, by the way, Chris Knowles in the chat. And I was just thinking of Chris Knowles today because he's going to help me out on my trip to Atlanta next week for tickets to the aquarium. So I'm going to message you tomorrow,
yeah,
Chris.
That's right. He does have the plug for that.
He says, my favorite number is whatever box Ram stuff is in when I'm in the NFC West.
That's a good point.
That's pretty cool.
I mean, they worked out really well for him that one time.
What do you guys think will be left for tomorrow in the breaks? Esteban, depends on what series you're asking about, man. In the practice squad, probably nothing. But good news, bad news, Colin. If we close out a series, we'll drop a new one, and they're typically give or take roughly as good, right?
Mm-hmm.
Although I don't know if you have better headliner ratios than we do right now in the practice squad. But there'll be something left as well.
Which is rare.
Which is rare. That's okay.
Happens.
Antonio Freeman, he won as well. I just saw Antonio Freeman today, Colin, on my TV. I was watching.
I was like, was he at the water fountain with Christian Okoye?
No. I was watching NFL Network. They were showing the top finishes of all time to games, and it was an honorable mention for one of the all-time top finishes. Can you guess which one I'm talking about?
Nope.
I think you're too young. The Monday Night Football catch against the Vikings, where he was rolling on the ground and everyone thought it was an incomplete pass.
Yeah, he kicked it up to himself.
Tipped it up to himself,
Yeah,
and
I
the
didn't know that was
overtime
him.
walk-off winner.
Yeah, and he's like, "What do you mean he caught it?"
Yeah, I'll hit you up tomorrow afternoon, Chris. I'll hit you up tomorrow, my friend. All right, mini helmet coming up here. Mini helmet on the way. Ooh, I like this one. Man, this school is known for producing small, running backs. Kansas State product, like Darren Sproles. It's Deuce Vaughn on the Cowboy mini helmet. JSA certified, Brad Smola strikes again. And I got to say this. If Brad Smola's cousin can take down Christian Okoye, he could probably take Deuce Vaughn down real easily.
Probably, yeah.
I'll tell you that much. Nice hit, Brad. Very cool. Deuce Vaughn.
Deuce Vaughn.
Yeah, he might get some more chances. I know they got, rid of Pollard. He wasn't the answer. We'll see how many opportunities Deuce Vaughn gets this year in the NFL.
I'd imagine a decent amount.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, can Zeke carry a full workload anymore?
Zeke will be the best fantasy running back for the Cowboys. And
Sure.
he'll get the most touchdowns. Is he going to get 1,000 yards? No. No, absolutely not.
I don't think he's going to see the same amount of carries he did his first tenure.
No, well, certainly not. Yeah. The Calvin Johnson is not gone, Josh Underwood. We have an abundance of Calvin Johnson right now in the break room. It's actually almost overwhelming. We have 2 Calvin Johnson speed flexes currently in the break room.
Sheesh.
In the practice squad and the diamond helmets.
That's
2
pretty good.
speed flexes, Josh.
That's pretty good.
That is pretty good. So, no, Megatron is not gone. I definitely picked that up from you, Colin. The sheesh. Sheesh. That's what I'll say about the practice squad. We've done how many boxes? 4 already. And we pulled 1 headliner.
Uh-huh.
So it's now 15 headliners in the final 22 boxes.
And already 2 to go on the next double.
Oh, my God. Well, I know Esteban asked, what do you guys think will be left for tomorrow's breaks? Esteban, none of these practice squads. I'll tell you that. If there's something you like in this current practice squad, I would say get in now. Esteban's probably waiting for payday tomorrow. I think we get paid as well, Colin, tomorrow.
Thank God.
Let's go, money.
I don't have to eat cardboard again.
That's good. That's always good. So this is what's left in here. Almost everything. The Burrow license jersey, the Jefferson jersey, the Witten jersey, Emmitt Smith mini, Jamar Chase mini, and then the rest of these are authentic. CJ Stroud, authentic. Jerry Rice, authentic. Wes Welker, authentic. Micah Parsons, authentic. Calvin Johnson, salute the service speed flex with the visor, authentic. Deebo Samuel, authentic. This series is going to be flying off the shelves. It's only 6:42, Colin. Forget gone tonight. It might be gone by 8 o'clock at this rate.
Yeah, feels like it.
This may not be around much longer. So if there's anyone out there that's interested in this series, my suggestion is get these spots immediately. I'm talking like right now. Because we have how many spots left, Colin?
Well, I think none.
None in the double or the
I
single?
think the double's gone.
Okay, so the double is gone, but good news, Colin will post another one. You have to wait to get to the next one. But given that there's 15 headliners left and 11 photoed headliners, we can't pull all those headliners in this next break.
That'd be tough.
It'd be impossible.
I don't think the box could fit all that.
That would be bad. Do you remember when we had, I think you were here for that, the Jackpot series? Or was that before your time?
That was before. I know we've had where we put stuff in the same box before.
Yeah.
Multiple items, but I was not here for that series
We had one where we had 13.
In the same box?
Yeah, but it was all hockey pucks.
Oh my God.
There was 13 hockey pucks in one box.
Oh, Lord.
It
What
was
that sound like?
crazy.
You just rattle, 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 rattle.
Hockey puck central. Practice squad coming up. Practice squad double number 2. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. Here's Jacob again. John, Jeffrey, Chris, and Tyson. Oh, what's up, John? I just emailed John today. He's back in the break room. What up, John? John Ryan in the house. No, not John Wick.
John Wick.
John Ryan.
John Ryan.
I like John Ryan better.
Jack Ryan? Isn't that somebody too?
That's a great show.
I haven't seen it.
You haven't seen it?
No.
Oh, it's so good.
Does that have the guy from Blue Mountain State?
No, it's the guy from The Office. It's Jim.
Oh, yeah.
But he's more like ripped.
I think
and,
Jack
like,
Reacher is what I'm thinking of.
Yeah, that's probably what you're thinking of. Chris is calling 3. Is Chris knows is in this break. What's up, Chris? 3 coming up. Let's get this man a filler. Ricky Pro, Azar Hakim, Ram Superstars.
Whoa.
Members of the greatest show on turf, man. Unfortunately, there is no box 3. I don't see 3 on the ticker. I think we just did 3 recently because I have 3 off my ticker. I think we did 3 earlier tonight, Colin. I feel like we did do it because I erased it earlier.
Sounds right.
So 3 is gone, Chris. 1 more number. Actually, 2 more numbers to be exact.
Isaac Bruce is in that new Diamond series. So listed headliner.
Ooh, Isaac Bruce. I see that too, says Chris. That's okay. Now he wants 23. Okay, 23 is there. Uno mas, my friend. Uno mas.
I think that was the first box we did.
Yeah. It's definitely not there because I see 1, 4, and 5, and 3 would be there. So 23 we have. 1 more number. How about 1, Colin? Right there, right next to you. But Chris Knowles really wants to make it easy on you. He's a nice guy, that Chris. Mr. Nice Guy. In this break room, nice guys finish first, Colin.
That's nice.
It's a lot better than other scenarios in life. That's one of those quotes that I don't generally agree with personally, but to each his own. Krista, you did miss practice squad box 1, and you did not win, unfortunately. Krista Scott. We're actually already on practice squad double 2, and we've already done 2 singles as well. I thought 3 came after 1 and before 3. Now I'm confused. Chris knows. Chris, I'm here to talk sports. It's just this is too much. Too much. You all right?
Did you hear that?
Yes.
Like the whole chair was gonna fall apart.
Yeah.
You
We need new chairs.
Really put your butt into it, and it's you never know what's gonna happen.
And before 2 OMG, I can't type today, says Chris. That's okay, Chris.
I feel like that meme of Alan from The Hangover, where like all the numbers are flying by his head.
Oh,
like, what is he trying to say right now?
That giraffe that he had, that was the worst idea of all time.
Oh, it's a fantastic idea.
It is a great movie, though.
It's one of the best comedies. I love it.
We have a guy in our break room often from that movie. Mike Tyson.
Oh, yeah, Mike Tyson.
Yeah, Mike Tyson.
I was like, Bradley Cooper?
Yeah, we did have a Bradley Cooper once.
We did?
Yeah, I think in the 1 and 4, right? Remember that?
No.
I think it was one of those that sold out pretty fast.
Yeah, that'd probably explain it. I remember Mark Wahlberg a couple times.
Well, Chris Ripka's got the NFC North. Tyson Muse, NFC South. John Ryan, welcome back to the break room, John. Jacob Benethune. Benethune. I think that's right? That sounds right. Chris Knowles, AFC North. Chris Ripka, AFC South. Jeffrey Greco, AFC East. And Tyson Muse in the AFC West. 23 coming up.
23 coming up.
23 on the way. We've got ourselves... Oh, here we go. This guy is amazing. He is third all-time in career return touchdowns because he got 1 million pick sixes. And he's third all-time in career interceptions. Rod Woodson, baby.
Rod Woodson.
Beautiful, beautiful Steeler jersey. That's the AFC North. I'll tell you what number Chris also likes. 23. Even though it's not a Ram, it is a hit for him. Box number mojo, Rod Woodson.
Take a W.
For all the guys out there, Colin, that are like, let the wheel pick. You see what happens when you call out the numbers? Victory.
Good
Chris
things.
Knowles.
Could still double up, too.
Yeah, he can.
Burrow, Chase.
Those
wouldn't be bad.
Good options.
Take either one of those.
He says it's a win, I'll take it. I mean, I think this guy doesn't get enough appreciation, Colin. Third all-time in the history of the league in interceptions. Third all-time in return touchdowns. 11-time Pro Bowler. Put some respect on Rod Woodson's name, right?
Put some respect on it.
R-E-S-P-E-C-T. Who sang that song? Aretha Franklin?
I was going to say Aretha Franklin, but I didn't want to be embarrassed if I was wrong.
Okay.
Let's see.
Well, you have pronounced certain athletes dead before. That's worse than
Aretha Franklin.
Song. Yes.
Yeah, that used to be a Joe Aguilar special that I've adopted for some reason.
Yeah, well, you worked with them for a while.
I know.
No, you took his worst quality.
That was just the funniest thing. Whenever he'd be like, "No, I'm pretty sure he's dead." I'm like, "Oh, Joe, if I Google this and he's alive."
Oh boy, I'll see Joe Aguilar this weekend in passing.
What?
I'm working on Saturday, but the early shift. But as I'm, headed home, I'll run into Joe this weekend.
Well, tell him Colin said, "What's up?"
It'll be like the 5th time ever me seeing Joe in my life. I'm excited.
This is gonna be. Yeah, I don't think I've seen him this year yet. So you'll see him before I see him, which is not normal.
Victory for me. Victory for me. All right, we got one more box coming up, and this one's a little bit heavier, Colin.
Oh.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Box 1 on the way.
I bet it's shoulder pads.
Shoulder pads?
Yeah, probably shoulder pads.
I mean, I don't think so, but I guess we'll find out.
Yeah.
It's a full-size authentic is what this is. Full-size authentic. Ooh, this is nice. One of the nicest looking lids. How about the GOAT? Jerry Rice, baby.
Yeah, that's okay.
Jacob, what's up, Jacob? You got the GOAT. Most receiving yards, most receiving touchdowns. He's got just about all the records. The one and only Jerry Rice. Oh, my goodness, Colin.
Sheesh.
One spot of that break. Jacob takes home a Jerry Rice. It wasn't double, but for less than $100.
Yeah, you'll take that.
A Jerry Rice authentic. Oh, my goodness. Round of applause. Jacob. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Even bring out the headliner fire for this one. That is fantastic right there.
Boy, he's, got 4 W's in his first day so far?
And they're all good, especially this one. That's
probably the best of the bunch.
Yeah, that's the best of the bunch. I mean, his records may never get broken, Colin. He was getting 1,000 yards receiving at age 40. I'm a man, I'm 40. This man was a man when he was 40. He was also a man when he was 22, 25, 27. All the years he played, he was incredible. The great Jerry Rice.
Sheesh.
So Bob's got a hockey prediction. Let's give out some gift cards, actually.
Oh.
You know, we've been so busy, I even haven't had a chance to ask. Bob says 4-3 Cats in overtime for hockey. I have actually, Colin, for as bad as my NBA final picks have been going, my NHL final picks have been going way better the opposite side. I have bet the Florida Panther money line and the under in game 1 and game 2. I will continue to bet those until I lose. So I've got under 5.5, and I've got the Panthers winning. I'll go with the same score I went with last time. I went 3-1, and then 4-1 because of one of those goals late, empty netters.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll go 3-1 Panthers tonight. If you guys get the exact score right in the NHL Stanley Cup Final Game 3, we'll give you guys a $30 gift card.
That explains so much because I had the over in game 2.
Mm-hmm.
And there was actually a time where it was a 5-on-3 penalty and they pulled the goalie.
With
it was
3 minutes
6-on-3.
I was sweating.
I know. I was like, okay, this is perfect. Oilers score a goal and then the Panthers score empty netted and we get the over. They didn't freaking score.
We never
Terrible.
both win.
No.
One of us always loses.
Well, I was thinking 3-1 Oilers as well, so I'll go 3-2 Oilers.
Okay.
I'm also just want the Oilers to win.
Panthers, just to clarify.
Yeah. Well, no, Trevor Massey just put 3-1 Oilers.
Oh, so now you're thinking like Trevor.
Yeah, we've got the same brain right now.
This world is really something, man.
I'm gonna say 3-2.
Jacob's got the fire emoji. Fire emoji for the Jerry Rice spectacular hit. Mr. Jacob.
I know who's winning the next break.
Tyson Muse.
Tyson Muse.
I knew it. And this is what I tell these guys. Hurry up and get the spots before Tyson gets them all, right? He's tired of losing. He's like, I'm going to get all the spots. Look at all these L's Tyson is taking here tonight. He did get the Joe Green, actually. But
that's pretty good.
Practice squad single coming up. Tyson, I don't even have to put it in the chat anymore, Colin. I know he wants the wheel.
Yeah, I've never seen him call it once. I'm waiting for the one time where he's like, why did you spin it? I want box 7.
Well,
shoot.
Maybe he should call him out given what we've seen here. We had a box number mojo win. Then we had a guy also won a box number mojo win. So
it's true. I think he won this off the randomizer, though.
Oh, the Joe Green?
Yeah, so I don't know.
It works for him.
Whatever works.
Well,
He's won plenty.
How about box 9? I never question what he does. I think 9 is gone, Colin. I believe 10 should be the closest, but if you want to confirm.
We've already done Nick Foles?
Yeah, I think we did Nick Foles. So I'm guessing 10 probably, unless that's been done already. Whatever the closest to 9 is.
I don't see 9.
Okay, and I know we just did 8 because we made a big deal about it. Bob says, I still predict we watch the series. Each series ends in 5, talking about the NHL and the NBA.
The Mavericks seem pretty defeated.
I think it's going to be, personally, I think they're both going to be sweeps, Colin. It stinks as a fan because we want these long games, but at least some of us have a lot of soccer to look forward to this summer. Euros, Copa America, a lot of soccer this summer. That's what I'll be watching. I know you're excited, Colin.
Isn't an Olympic year? Mm-hmm. I'm more looking forward to that.
It's a little bit later in the summer, late July it starts, but Olympics as well. A lot of great sports to look forward to. Esteban says Oilers 4-2. All right. Let's see what we got in box 10 here for our guy, Tyson. Box 10 on the way. Ooh, you'll like this one, Colin. We got a former 5-time Pro Bowler, Eagle great. He's quick. He's Mike Quick. Pun intended. Tyson Muse, the Cowboy Collector, keeps on getting Niners and Eagles. It's like he's attracted to those items for some reason, Colin. He's all about these Niners and Eagles here in the break room. So, go figure. Back on the Eagles streak, says Tyson, right?
Yay.
Hey, that's...
The best kind of streak.
there could be worse streaks. I'll put it that way.
The best kind.
There could be better. There could be worse. Colin thinks it's the best. I don't know if I quite agree with that. So I know that feeling, haha, says Chris Knowles. You see, nobody wants the Eagles, Colin. I don't know. My best friend Tom Walsh was talking to me the other day, Colin, and I was like, yeah, I don't get how Colin's from Chicago doesn't like the Bears. Let's poke fun at his Eagles. That's what me and Tom Walsh decided.
What the heck is going on here?
I know, right?
Tom, I thought we were starting to see eye to eye.
Chris Knowles says I kept winning Chief stuff. Chief stuff is good, Chris.
No, it's not.
Chief stuff is great.
Now I'm starting to agree. I'm starting to see the other end of the spectrum.
Trevor says I'm calling a sweep for the Celtics. They just get too much production from every other player.
That
and their
feels like a
defense is
sweep.
amazing to watch. Yeah, it feels like you look at what Kyrie and Luka did this last game, and they were still down 20 points at one point in the fourth quarter, Colin. It just feels like it's too much on this one. Uh-oh, my guy Pat Rich is not a soccer fan. That's okay, Pat. That's okay. Everyone's got their own thing. I mean, I love everything. I love soccer, football, basketball. You name it, I like it. Baseball. Tyson, though, says that it's your fault, Colin. He says, I blame Colin. He started an Eagle streak again yesterday.
I did a little bit. To be fair, though, the first thing I pulled for Tyson was a Cowboy. And I was like, you see, I actually care about Tyson's feelings. I don't pull him Eagles. And then the next item was a Ricky Waters Eagles jersey.
Fair.
So I tried.
You've never heard of the great Will Shields, Chris Knowles, or Willie Rofe, the seventh best offensive lineman of all time? Duron Cherry, one of the best defensive backs ever. Man, legends of the game.
Legends.
Ladies arm wrestling, says Pat Rich. That sounds fun. I'd watch ladies arm wrestling. He was just teasing me, haha, says Tyson.
I was just
right?
giving you, a little taste of what you wanted, but...
Well, Tyson, what do you currently want in our practice squad? Or our diamonds, for that matter, that have every headliner out there? Because I'm always curious, because Tyson is one of those guys that is more of a collector of players than his team, the Cowboys. Well, I know he really likes Lawrence Taylor. I don't know what other guy he wants right now, right?
Yesterday, he really wanted a Terry Bradshaw, and I told him, Terry Bradshaw will be back in this room. Don't worry about that. He's back in a big way in the diamonds right now.
We have a speed flex. We have a slate speed flex, Terry Bradshaw. Speed flex is the best helmet of the game. Look at this slate speed flex. Terry Bradshaw with that silver, that beautiful autograph. That's an awesome, awesome lid.
Yeah,
I'm a child, says Chris. I've never heard of them, but I've hit Rofe's jersey. The seventh best offensive lineman of all time, Colin Ruda. So not bad.
Did you say seventh?
Seventh.
That is oddly specific.
You looked it up. That's how I remember it.
Oh, okay.
I always reference you looking it up. You looked up the best offensive lineman of all time, and it ranked Willie Rofe 7.
It seems like he's higher than that. Who was ahead of him?
Anthony Munoz.
Okay, that makes sense. Jonathan Ogden, probably.
Probably.
I think we have the double ready to go.
The double in the practice squad?
Yeah.
Oh, here we go. Another fun question, says Trevor Massey. This is guys we get in our break room a lot, by the way. Tyreek Hill in the college and the vault on the speed flex. We just pulled Jerry Rice. He says, fun question. If you have a number one pick, you have the choice of choosing a rookie receiver, Jerry Rice or Tyreek Hill. Who are you going with? Woo! Coming in hot. Look, I love Tyreek Hill. He's the fastest guy of all time. I'm going with Jerry Rice personally. Call me old school. Jerry Rice is guaranteed production. Maybe you disagree, though, Colin.
No, I don't.
You don't disagree?
I think you just said it. The word production.
Production.
So long of a career, and it was a high level every single year, you know? Tyreek Hill's talking about calling it quits, which is what he's played.
You get less years with them.
Exactly. I'll take Jerry Rice, I think.
I mean,
how many runs are
on
scored when a batter hits the ball fly over the boundary in cricket? Bob's asking you.
Oh, Bob is asking me a cricket question? This ought to be good. Common, how many runs are scored when a batter hits the ball on the fly over the boundary in cricket? 12. 12, Bob.
That sounds like a confident guess.
I'm extremely confident in that. I've actually done a cricket feature before, Colin. I learned some of the rules, but obviously I didn't learn enough of the rules. Oh, I was close. 6.
6.
Yeah, so 12 and a half. Chris Ripka, he's like that box number mojo thing. It's working for people. Let's do 11 and 28.
11 and 28.
USA, I believe, is playing India in cricket.
Oh, boy, we're
Fresh off their upset win against Pakistan. Let's go, America. Knock out India. Come on. We got this.
I don't think so.
You don't think so?
I don't think they kind of love it there.
Oh, I was looked up to see is it's 7 already, and it is. Time flies when you're having fun. You know what time it is, right?
Another nasty joke.
See, this one I like better.
Okay.
This is good.
I don't believe it, but
What does a grizzly say when he calls customer service?
what does he say?
Just bear with me. Come on, that's good.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
Oh.
No, it's not.
Trevor, I like it. Don't worry, Trevor. The haters might hate. I'm a fan of your jokes any day of the week.
Okay.
Especially Thursday night at 6 p.m. and
Yeah, I
7
wonder why.
p.m. and 8 p.m. and 9 p.m. and then 10 p.m. if we're still on. Which we usually are. 7 clicks. We got Tyson Muse up top in the NFC North. John Ryan in the NFC South. Tyson Muse, NFC East, NFC West. Jeffrey, AFC North. Josh, AFC South and East. And Chris Ripka in the AFC West. Practice squad. Double box. Double the boxes. Double the fun. I think we got a heavy one here, Colin. I think we got a heavy one.
Shoulder pads.
Shoulder pads. Box 11 out of 35. Is it time for a Megatron Speed Flex? Tyson sure hopes so. Is it time for a Megatron Flex?
You tell me.
Not a Megatron Flex,
But
you know, again, Tyson is particular. He's a collector, Colin. He doesn't care about resale value.
Nope.
This is better than a Megatron for him.
Oh.
It is Micah Parsons going home to the Cowboy fan, Tyson Muse, one of the best pass rushers in the game. Every single season he's played, Colin, double-digit sacks. Every single season, Pro Bowler. Every single season, at least 3rd in Defensive Player of the Year voting. He's been 2nd or 3rd every single year he's played. That's the NFC East. That is Tyson Muse. He's got Micah Parsons.
see, he just needed to get warmed up in the NFC East. That's
Yeah.
what the My Quick Football was about.
Start with the Eagles, work your way up to the Cowboys for him.
Okay, I was just thinking of authentic to a football,
Well,
but
I'm saying what he's thinking, not what you're thinking. What he's thinking, Colin.
all right, I guess.
Great job, Micah Parsons. He says, nice, it'll match my minis. Absolutely. Fantastic stuff. And yes, Christopher Brown, we do get game-worn signed stuff. We had a game-worn Tua cleat recently. We get those once in a while. Yes, sir. And here comes the 49ers or Eagle streak. Absolutely.
Just enough to keep him playing the game.
Oh, here we go. I took heavyweight first place 2 years in a row in the city of Alaska arm wrestling until my dad made sure he was home for the 4th of July. So Pat Rich beats everybody but his dad.
Oh boy.
So do not mess with Pat Rich's father, guys. It's Father's Day this weekend. I don't want to be anywhere near Pat Rich's
Yeah,
dad.
right. Gonna pass on that one.
Unless he's like a gentle giant. Oh my God, I'm sorry. He says, R.I.P. Love Dad. Rest in peace to your father. Obviously, this weekend will be tough, Pat Rich, but send you all the best, man. Sounds like your father was a very, very important guy in your life, man. But we got Bob saying, what constitutional amendment allows you to wear short sleeve shirts? So whenever we get a Trevor Massey corny joke, a dad joke, Bob has to put one in as well. I don't know. Do you know, Colin?
No. What constitutional amendment allows you to wear short sleeve shirts? Okay.
The Second Amendment gives you the right to bear arms. Okay. When you got these guns, Bob.
Do you see the culture you've built here?
Yes, it's fun.
It's awful.
It's a family show, Colin. It's a great culture here at UA.
It is something.
Oh,
Oh
boy.
my god.
All right, now guys, we'll humor you for a few of these.
What is
but
going on?
Everyone gets 1 joke per hour on the corny
This is
jokes.
so bad.
Unless you win a break. If you win a break,
No.
you get 3 for an hour.
Oh my god, I'm glad Tyson Muse doesn't like dad jokes.
Yeah, Tyson Muse does not like dad jokes. Chris says, what does a baby computer call his father? A Minnie Mouse? A Mini-Me? I don't know. We got a Mini, though. I know we have a Mini helmet.
Oh, that's funny.
That's good. Excellent, says Trevor Massey. Oh, this is cool. We got a Slate Mini. How about Zach Thomas?
Ooh.
Josh Underwood, top 5 all-time in career official tackles. Just got in the Hall of Fame recently. Part of that great Dolphin defense. Jason Taylor, Patrick Surtain, Zach Thomas. Congrats, Josh Underwood, on your Thomas Mini. Well, that's a good one. Chris says, what does a baby computer call his father? Data.
Yeah, that's actually kind of funny.
That's I like that.
That one made me smile just a little.
Man.
Just a little. I'm still not happy. Don't get it twisted.
Chris Knowles is good at this. That's the guy I want on my all-time dad joke team, right?
I should have worn my Mark Messier signed jersey that Dan Scapetta gave me.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, that's what I should have worn, or at least brought.
Is it a Ranger jersey or an
No,
Oiler
it's an
jersey?
Oiler one. It's like I could have draped it right here.
Oh, yeah, that'd be fun.
All right, I got to go home for a minute. Cover me, all right?
No.
I'll be back in an hour.
There's too many orders
I'll
coming in.
be back in an hour.
I was going to say, like, if these people were going easy, I'd be like, okay, but there's too many orders, Colin.
You got this.
I can't handle the heat. I need your help.
Then get out of the kitchen.
Diamond double coming up. Go ahead and drop me one number from the old and one from the new. So in the old series, looks like we have 2, 5. Actually, that's not correct.
Do you want me to go look at it?
Yeah, there should be 5 on there. I think even Robbie put it on in the morning. He said there's 7 on the ticker, but he didn't delete them.
This guy.
This guy.
This guy.
So new's gonna be 1 to 30.
We've got 2, 6, 9, 12, and 19.
Okay, so 5 and 17 are gone.
No 5 or 17.
All right, perfect. So let me know one of those 5, 2, 6, 9, 12, or 19. I'd love to hear it, Pat Rich, because Dad was hilarious. Good. That's awesome. It's always good to have some humor. Humor makes life way better, I say. So let me know on those 2 numbers, guys. We got Joel Bassin, Tony Starr. Ooh, makes me think of Tony Stark. Or it's Bart Starr's like grandkid or something, right? Jeffrey Greco, Brad Smola, and then Tyson Muse looking to get loose here in the breaks. The Muse is loose. Oh, we got a number. Anthony Slack Jr. Let me guess. Is that Tony Starr? Is that you, Tony?
That would make sense, right?
I'm going to guess that's him. He wants 25. I'm guessing is from the new. So which one is from the old? And if you can confirm that that's you, Anthony, if that's Tony Starr. Just to clarify, you can only call out numbers if you are actually in the break. If you're not in the break, your numbers are not valid. Oh, there. Oh, now I'm confused. There's an Anthony Slack, then there's a Tony Starr that gave a thumbs up. This is confusing. Does he have 2 Facebook accounts?
Oh, no. Tony, was that you? Are you Anthony? Yes or no?
Tony, are you Anthony Slack as well? Now I'm confused. I just joined. I don't know what's going on. So it's not Anthony Slack. So we got another. Anthony's everywhere. We got Anthony Marquise in here as well.
Oh, my God.
Attack of the Anthonys.
The Anthony's are attacking.
Well, first off, Anthony Slack, Tony Starr, Anthony Marquise, all you guys, welcome to the break room. Let us know what team you guys like and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs. But Tony Starr, you are in the break, and if you want a number, let me know.
I have no idea what's happening.
And I'll drop the link in for Anthony Slack. Here's a link to our break page. This is where you purchase your spots. There's a video on the top right-hand corner that will explain more details. But basically, run divisional breaks, NFL breaks, 1 in 8 chance to win with each spot you buy. All the names are randomized. All the divisions are randomized. The best way to learn is to watch. You see this next break, you'll get a better idea of how everything is done, Anthony. We do have a number from Tony Starr. 5. So that could be from the new one, Tony. 5 works. We also have the old series. We have 2, 6, 9, 12, or 19. Let me know which one of those you would like. 2, 6, 9, 12, or 19. And what's the squad, Tony? I know he's not marked as a new customer, but must be relatively new because I don't know him for sure. And he wants 19. 19 in the old.
Okay, yeah.
So that should be good.
That's the new.
That's the new, and then 19 is the old. Three Anthony's or Tony's commenting in the span of 30 seconds. That had me confused, Colin.
What are the chances? What are the odds?
Right? They're like, we're just going to mess with these guys tonight. Hop in the chat. The more the merrier. Everyone's welcome. I'll say that. We even allow Packer fans in here, Colin, believe it or not. We let a Packer fan host today, Dom Pellegrini. And as always, he did a great job. Dom does a fantastic job for us here at UA. 7 clicks. We got ourselves Tyson Muse up top in the NFC North looking for a Megatron flex. NFC South is Jeffrey Greco. There's a Drew Brees in here, by the way. Joel's got the NFC East. Tony in the NFC West. Tyson's got the rest of the AFC, except for the West, which is Brad Smola. Yeah, the Chuck Norris facts are great, Trevor. I actually absolutely loved them until I heard, like, literally every fact ever from Bob Boulay. So now I'm only, like, I like them. I don't love them anymore. Because Bob has told us every Chuck Norris fact ever known, Colin.
Everyone ever known.
Everyone ever known. So we used to get him in the 1 and 4 quite a bit, by the way. All right, Diamond Double coming up. And this will be the old overtime 19 on the way. Let's see here. Full-size authentic lid, Colin. We got ourselves a headliner in the old. How about Andre Johnson?
Hey.
Beautiful Texan lid. It's a Texan for a Tyson Muse, Andre Johnson.
That'll work.
11th all-time in receiving yards, Colin. Just got in the Pro Football Hall of Fame. Led the league in receiving yards 2 separate occasions. And let's be completely honest, he's never had a great quarterback. What if he played with C.J. Stroud? That'd be crazy.
That would be crazy. Probably be an all-star, Pro Bowl every year.
Yeah.
Every time.
And he was a Pro Bowler many times anyway.
Mm-hmm.
That's the AFC South. That is Tyson Muse on Andre Johnson. And here comes Bob. When Chuck Norris does a push-up, the earth moves up and down. Of course it does. So, Josh, 189812. That one would have happened a long time ago, probably, Jacob. Because we're on 852 right now. So that probably happened a while back, my friend.
Yes.
Of course you can, Chad. Yes, man. Chad, you can buy in. I have great news for Chad. So, Bob or Colin, we're on every single day, 12 p.m., 3 p.m., 6 p.m. Central Time. The noon and the 3 p.m. shows go for about 2 hours, 2.5 hours. The night show will go for 4 to 5 hours typically, but you can actually order at any moment. I mean, we're here every day, but the break page is open every single second of every day, which is not bad.
Mm-hmm. And actually, that break hasn't happened yet for Jacob. That's the Diamond single.
Ah.
So there's 5 spots to go.
Okay, that one, Jacob, is 5 to go. That one has not happened yet. So it does depend on, you know, obviously how hot a specific break is, right?
Mr. Beat-a-Boop.
Beat-a-Boop.
That's a fun name.
The Bears from the Beat-a-Boop.
Mr. Beat-a-Boop.
Bob says the rattlesnake bit Chuck Norris. 2 days later, the snake died. There you go, Bob.
See, I like those.
There you
I like
go.
those.
I like those. I like Trevor's better, personally.
Oh, boy.
They're just funny. They're different. They're different, Colin.
Yeah, I guess.
Respect. Put some respect on those dad jokes.
I heard the giraffe was made when Chuck Norris uppercutted a horse.
Ah, of course. The Bears, says Adam. Good hit. Yeah, this is the Texans, Andre Johnson, but we do like the Bears in the break room. That's for sure. I'm excited to see some Caleb Williams stuff coming in here soon, Colin.
Right?
Get some regular Bear headliners up in here, right?
Keenan Allen probably coming soon.
Yeah, DJ Moore could be a filler in the Diamonds.
How about Romo Dunze, maybe?
That'd be fun. That'd be fun. Speaking of fun, one more box coming up in the Diamond Double. And I got to be honest with you, Colin.
Be honest.
I'm a little bit surprised the next practice squad double is not ready yet.
Not yet. We're getting there.
Okay, how close?
We are halfway.
Halfway home. 4 to go in that practice squad double. Box 5 on the way. 5 out of 30. The QB sneak. Such an excellent, excellent series. Diamonds are all authentic, and they're all excellent. Ooh. We're heating up with this team here. How about this? How about this, Colin? We got a little bit of box number mojo. Tony Starr, the star of the break, with the Patrick Willis authentic.
Nice.
Also just got in the Hall of Fame. One of the best linebackers of his generation. Great hit, Tony Starr, on Patrick Willis.
That'll work.
That will work. Chad got 3 spots into which one, Colin?
He's got 2 into the challenge flag vault single and 1 into the double.
All right, what's up, Chad? Welcome. Tony says, thanks, guys, with the fire emoji. Yeah, Patrick Willis, 7-time Pro Bowler, twice led the NFL in tackles. He's a 5-time first-team All-Pro, and recently a Hall of Famer, the great Patrick Willis.
Bang, bang.
Bang, bang. Patrick Willis for Tony Starr.
Yeah, he was really good.
Mm-hmm. Did Tony tell us his team? What's the team, Tony? What's the squad, brother? And we do offer some, basketball, baseball as well once in a while. So if you have other, teams besides NFL, let us know. William says, did I just wake up in bizarro land? Trevor Lawrence, $55 million per year. What the heck? It's the quarterback market, William. That's just how it is, Colin.
Dak is coming up, William.
Yeah,
just wait.
And I think Dak is just as good, if not better. So that's the minimum Dak would get, 55.
I actually don't think they're going to sign him. I think they're going to go in a different direction.
And someone's going to pay Dak that much money. Trevor Lawrence, by the way, is available in the practice squad, not for $55 million, but for just $47.
Not even 55.
Not even $55. And of course, Tony Starr says Cowboys, LOL. So he's a Cowboy fan. We got Cowboys for you.
Out the wazoo.
Jason Witten, Emmitt Smith, available in the practice squad. We've got, Cowboy fillers across the board. Deion Sanders in the jerseys. And that new diamond has no photoed Cowboys, huh?
Oh, I'm sure there will be one in there somewhere. We do have Trayvon Diggs in the college.
Yeah,
listed
that's
headliner.
true. That is true. So a lot of Cowboys in our room. William, not a fan of Trevor Lawrence. I like Trevor Lawrence. I think the problem with Trevor Lawrence is that there was so much hype about him that he hasn't lived up to the hype. That doesn't mean he's a bad quarterback, Colin.
Oh, God, no.
Last year, obviously, had some injuries, Trevor Lawrence. I want to see how he does when he's healthy.
Yeah, I think it is a big contract coming off of that year he just had. Yeah, but I don't know. We'll see. I think I just have PTSD as a Carson Wentz fan.
Sure.
Where, he was incredible, and then we paid him the highest contract at the time a quarterback had ever seen.
You're talking about the newest chief backup?
That's right.
Yes.
The newest chief backup, Carson Wentz.
When's the next baseball series at Chelsea? Do you mean basketball?
Yeah, wait. Now I think we're in Bizarro land.
This is real Bizarro land. Because there will be a baseball series soon, Chelsea. I don't know exactly, but possibly after college goes. I know we have a baseball series in the back for sure, Colin. I would say soon.
That's an interesting question, Chelsea. I'm concerned for your health.
She says mixing it up.
I am Are you okay? Is this Chelsea trying to say she needs help?
I don't know. David's got Cowboy stuff. That just means we have to pay Tua even more because he's better than Lawrence. I agree.
Hi, David.
I do agree, Trevor. Tua is better than Trevor Lawrence.
Well, he should get paid.
One thing we can definitely say with 100% certainty, Colin, 100% certainty, is that Tua and Trevor Lawrence are both in the break room.
That's true.
We got the Flash Authentic Tua, and we have every single headliner still in the diamonds available in here. The Trevor Lawrence, regardless of what you think about him, you would take him for a $47 break spot, right?
Oh, for sure.
$47, even 94 in the double. That'd be money well spent. That double 5 to go. A Trevor Lawrence Speed Flex available. Actually, Trevor Lawrence Speedflex is in the vault, excuse me. Trevor Lawrence Speedflex is in the vault. So that's for $83, but that's not bad either, right?
Mm-hmm.
$83, it's still worth way more than that.
Right? That's what I'm thinking, William. It'd be like if William came in here and was like, yeah, fly, Eagles, fly, go birds. I'd be like, something's wrong with William.
Says that's her distress phase. Someone go check on her. Do we need to do a wellness check, William?
Gotta go check on her.
Oh, God, Wentz is going to the Chiefs. I hope nothing happens to Mahomes because we'd be screwed.
Hold on.
I mean, see, it's kind of interesting that she says that because I think they'd be okay, but the Chiefs are like, it's Super Bowl or bust. So I would say, yeah. Carson Wentz wouldn't win them a Super Bowl, Colin.
Maybe. He helped the Eagles win one.
Did he play in the big game?
Nope, but needed him to get there.
Is that Smith mini still in there? Yes, sir. The Emmitt Smith mini helmet is in the practice squad. Almost everything is left, by the way. There's a Jason Witten jersey in here as well. Cowboy Nation. We do have still lurking the CJ Stroud, the Calvin Johnson Speed Flex, the Joe Burrow license jersey, the Jamar Chase mini. I actually like the Emmitt Smith mini, Colin. It's an NFL mini.
Yeah, that's cool.
That's not one we get often. The Sauce Gardner did get pulled, but Sauce Gardner, fantastic lid. Fantastic lid in that Vault series.
Mr. Beat a Boop.
Beat a Boop. Is that Buddha Baker? Beat a Boop?
Beat a Boop.
6 to go in that diamond double. 4 to go in that practice squad double. Those 2 breaks are coming up soon. 4 to go in the Vault single. That will be on the way soon as well. 5 to go in the diamond single. 5 to go in the minis. All the headliners out there in that new mini series, Colin. All the headliners out there in that new diamond series. Usually that's a good sign. Everything is out there for the taking, right?
Right.
Hockey game about to start, looks like.
It's about to start.
All right, show me no goals, baby. Lack of goals.
I didn't bet on this one, so whatever you need.
Okay,
I want the Oilers to win, though, just because I'm rooting for them.
Under 5.5, and I have the Panthers money line.
Okay.
With the profit boost. They're already plus money. So if the Panthers win, it's like plus money times a lot. It's like a 50% profit boost, Colin.
Sheesh.
So let's go Panthers.
Okay. All right. I guess I can get on board.
All
just
right.
for you. Just
Good.
remember I did this for you one time.
I like when we're
The next time I need something and you're like, but I want to go this way. Just remember, I'm here.
Okay.
I have switched my pick completely.
Sounds good. We can rock and roll with that. We got Bryant also jumping into the breaks. Got a couple spots in that diamond double. Welcome, Bryant. Let us know your squad. We have Chad. What's Chad's team? Chad got in here. What's your team, Chad? Chad got in both of the vault breaks.
Yeah, got a lot of new customers. Got a lot of guys with the first name Jay hopping into that Hail Mary double.
What's up, Jay?
We got Jeffrey Greco. We got John Ryan. And we got James Beck.
The J Squad.
J Squad. J Squared.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. They're in which one you said?
Practice Squad double. 3 to go.
It's because they want Jefferson and Jamar Chase.
Oh, my God. It only makes sense.
That makes a lot of sense, Colin.
That's how you summon
Calvin
them.
Johnson.
Oh, my
Speed
Lord.
Flex.
Jerry Rice got
makes
pulled,
sense.
but yeah.
Right? The J Squad.
J Squad?
J Squad in the house. So that practice squad is 3 to go now in that double. I'll go ahead and drop that link in. Make it nice and easy for you guys. 41 folks watching. A lot of eyeballs.
Hi, everyone.
Let's get these orders going. So shout out to Caroline if she's watching. Is she watching?
I doubt it. Why?
Can't-
What's she getting one for?
I don't know.
Just
saying.
saying hey.
Shout out.
Sometimes she tunes in.
I
Just
mean,
to more see like if I'm gonna be on my way home soon or not.
Yeah, that's the only time my girlfriend ever watches.
Yeah.
It's 11 o'clock at night. She's like, "Are you still on the air?" I'm like, "Yes."
Yes.
Yes, we got work to do here. We got work to do.
I remember she called me when I was working with Joe on a Saturday, and it was a slow show, so I just picked it up and put it on speaker.
Oh, that's excellent.
And I was like, "You're on the show right now." She's like, "Oh." And Joe's like, "Hi, Caroline."
That's classic. Classic.
I'm like, "Yeah, don't call me at work." And I'm just
My favorite viewer we ever have besides our customers is Dom's grandma,
I haven't seen her yet.
Rose.
Maybe
I think
this
she
Sunday.
only watches Dom shows.
Sunday night, maybe. I'll get to see her.
Are you working with him?
Yeah, Steven wants a Father's Day, apparently.
Oh, gosh.
So that's why
Steven.
we're flipping Sunday and Thursday.
Greedy.
So I'll be with Mr. Pellegrini Sunday
Well,
night.
she doesn't comment, but she watches.
Well, I guess, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, well, it's good to know she's out there.
I heard she likes me, so that's good. Yeah.
How would you? I guess you do work with Dom.
Yeah, Friday nights.
Yeah, Friday nights.
It's a fun show. She says it's her favorite show of the week.
Is that right?
Yeah. So.
Take that, Steven.
Sorry, Steven.
And Robbie.
Sorry, Robbie. What are we doing next? Practice squad, Colin? What do we think?
We've got 2 personals in the jerseys.
Oh, let's do those then.
George Marion II got one in the early show.
And the Muse is loose.
Tyson Muse just got one, yes.
Let's do a personal. Sounds great, Tyson. We'll do George's probably after. Let's get George's done tonight. Unless there's a break that's full. If you're out there, George, let us know. Is that Sean Marion's kid, maybe?
Could be.
Sean Marion, are you out there, Sean? Fun fact, I shoot like Sean Marion, Colin.
Oh.
I shoot the same way he shoots.
And you're going to beat us in basketball?
Yeah, I make it like he does.
We're going to use a standard hoop. It's not going to be like a 5-footer or anything.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just making sure.
Yeah. So, Tyson, I'll go ahead and spin the wheel for you, brother, on your jersey. No personal diamond boxes. Beat a boop. There is technically a way to do it by buying out all the break spots. So, technically, that's your personal. If you see 8 spots open, you buy the whole break. You get a guaranteed box to yourself. I know the personals come out just ever slightly cheaper than the breaks if you buy out the whole thing. But we only offered personals in some of our lower end series, right? The minis, the jerseys. Typically our best series are never available for personals or mystery boxes. But you can buy all the spots if it's 8 to go. That's the same concept as a personal. All the boxes available at all times. So that's the best way to do it. Wait until it says 8 spots and then buy all 8 spots, right?
Yep.
That's the play.
Forgot to tell the boys today to put up the mini personals.
Ooh.
Get those up real quick.
Yeah, we'll get those minis up for you guys. We do have rep helmets as well, and I believe the jerseys are up there, obviously, because we have one right now.
Yep. Minis are up there, too, now.
5. Let's do 5 in the jerseys, Colin.
5, huh? Donovan McNabb?
Donovan McNabb.
Hanging out in the jerseys for Tyson?
The last time I opened up a 5 yesterday, it was like the Steve Young flex. So, I don't know. Alrighty. And the reason, by the way, beat a boop why we don't make those as personals is we want to give everyone a chance to get in the best series. That way, anyone that wants to play has a chance to get it. Because, anyone can get it. If you want to buy all the spots, you still can. But that way, anyone can play those top series in the room. Because in theory, if we had it up as a personal, Colin, someone could buy 20 at once. And that's no fun, right? That's no fun. Right? That'd be fun. We got a headliner, Colin. Tyson Muse. We've got the single season rushing record holder, 2,105 rush yards, the most in a single season. He was also 9th all-time in rushing yards. The Hall of Fame running back on the Colts jersey, not the Ram jersey, the Colt jersey, Eric Dickerson. That is JSA certified. Congrats, Tyson, on your Eric Dickerson jersey.
Nice.
Very nice.
He deserves a little bit more respect, in my opinion.
Yeah,
Eric Dickerson. We're talking about the best of all time.
There's actually a Twitter account that I saw that gave him respect. They were listing the best running backs ever, and they put him at number 4.
I think that's respectful.
It is respectful. You can make that case. Definitely could make that case for a top 5 running back. Definitely for sure top 10. I mean, no doubt about that.
Facts.
So he's somewhere in that 5 to 10 range, the great Eric Dickerson. Nice hit, Tyson, says William Maynard. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, indeed. A headliner hit, Eric Dickerson for Tyson Muse.
This will do.
This will do. Love Eric Dickerson, says Bryant. I'm a buyer if you want to sell, bud, says Bryant. Okay. Well, Bryant, I will say this. You're probably talking to the wrong person. A lot of our customers in our break room will sell, they'll trade. That's a big thing in our break room. Tyson Muse, he is a collector. You want to win something like this? Don't talk to Tyson. He's going to keep it. He says, so sick. Absolutely, Tyson. Very, very sick.
Brian's first break is coming up, though.
Which one?
The Diamond Double.
What's up, Bryant?
Where he could probably get Eric Dickerson authentic as a filler hit. He's not listed there, but I've definitely seen Eric Dickerson as a filler hit.
Yeah, he's in most of our diamonds. So what's the squad, Bryant? I will say for most of our customers, Brian, if you see something you like, put it in the chat and say, do you want to trade? A lot of our customers are open to trades. But Tyson is definitely a collector, and for that, I respect the heck out of him, Colin, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because everyone gets so caught up in values and this, that, or the other. Tyson is pure, right? We talk purists of the game.
He's pure.
He's pure. And he is pure in the break room.
Like Eric Dickerson's run game back in the day.
Exactly. That's what I'm talking about. All right, so we have a diamond double, you said, Colin?
Diamond Duval.
So we got Bryant and Tyson. Actually, the two guys are squaring off here. Bryant versus Tyson. So diamond double number 2. Drop me one from the old and one from the new. I didn't trade that Sour Patch, haha, says Tyson, right? Bryant is a Steeler fan, a Dodger fan, Nolan Ryan fan, Breakroom regular, Griffey Jr., Breakroom regular, Trout we've had before, Kobe and MJ. Those are not guys that you'll see many autographs for. So we don't have those guys often in the room, but
Plenty
a lot
of Steelers,
including Terry Bradshaw on the Speed Flex and including Joe Green earlier tonight.
Nice.
But the series Bryant's in has the Bradshaw Slate Speed Flex.
I bet that's what he's looking for.
Yeah, that's the one for you, man.
That's definitely probably in the top 5 most popular hits we see. Steelers.
Jerome Bettis, Terry Bradshaw, probably our top 2 Steeler hits in the room we get all the time, right? Bettis in the minis, by the way. Bettis could be a filler in the diamonds too, right?
Oh, yeah.
Very, very possible.
We've seen it before. Hines Ward, a guy could be a filler in the diamonds.
Ooh, love Hines Ward. Hines Ward is awesome. Such a big Hines Ward fan personally.
I'm a fan of his movie work.
Yeah, he's in Batman.
That's right.
Bane's got nothing on Hines Ward.
Dark Knight Rises.
Dark Knight Rises. Very underrated movie. I really think so because I think everyone loves The Dark Knight, which The Dark Knight is the best Batman movie. I think The Dark Knight Rises is the second best Batman movie, personally. It gets overshadowed, Colin.
Yeah, it does. You might be right.
Overshadowed. James Harrison we get sometimes, Tyson.
We do get James Harrison.
Not often, but sometimes.
We've had him on a sick lid before, that Hydro.
The Hydro Custom.
Yeah.
I think was nuts.
And that is true. Tyson Muse did trade the Sour Patch Kid helmet, so.
Oh, which one is that?
The Christian Watson.
Oh, he traded that?
He traded it, yeah, to Pat Rich.
For what?
Chris Taft.
For what?
I don't know.
Wow.
Was not made public knowledge.
Sick looking for Water, Bettis, or Debo for sure.
Those are all guys we get a lot.
Well, no, they're all currently in the break room, Colin.
All of them?
All of them. So we have currently TJ Watt is in the vault. I think that's a full-size replica, but TJ Watt is right here in the vault. If you're looking for Debo Samuel is available in the practice squad. And then we have the Terry Bradshaw in the diamonds. So those guys are all out there.
Debo could, low-key, maybe, be a filler hit in the diamonds. Usually he's a headliner or a secondary, but
possible.
We've seen DK Metcalf as a filler hit before.
Yeah,
so
we have.
I've seen weirder things.
Oh, James Harrison, a.k.a. Debo. That's his nickname. Okay.
I thought Debo was kind of random when he was naming off the guys he wanted along with his team. I'm like, okay, Debo.
We probably don't have him right now, but we definitely have TJ Watt in the vault, and we have Bettis in the mini helmets. Let's randomize these numbers, Colin. No one called a number. I'm going to do the old first. So let me run the number for the old, then I'll run the one for the new. So we got ourselves 9 for the old. This is spooky. 9 is available, Colin.
Uh-oh. Nick Foles box is available?
Nick Foles box is available. This is the old first. 9 in the old. And then we got the new. Didn't we just do 5?
I think that was the jerseys.
Oh, we have 6 actually. Landed on 6. So 6 in the new. I think we did do 5 in the new because that's what I have off the ticker.
You're right.
But we have 6. We'll do 6 because that's what it landed on. Brian has Debo Samuel right now. Not selling it until he gets a deal. Okay, that's fair. Well, we do have Terry Bradshaw.
Top one is the old.
And if you're a Steeler fan, Terry Bradshaw is always a good get. I'll tell you that. Bryant and Tyson, mano a mano here in the diamond helmets.
Let's get it. I'm still taking Barry Sanders, by the way, Trevor.
Trevor says, once again, you get the number 1 pick. You have a rookie Bo Jackson and a rookie Barry Sanders. The twist is neither one will have injuries and still have 10 years plus in the league. Who are you going with? No question, Barry Sanders. I think if Bo Jackson didn't get hurt, I believe he could have been a Hall of Fame running back. I think Barry Sanders is the best running back to ever play the game.
Yeah.
No question. I'm taking this one. I don't even have to think about, Colin. Barry Sanders, easy.
Yeah, you'd have to go with like Derrick Henry or something.
Tyson's got 6, Bryant. But get in the next one, man. Tyson says, don't tell him about Bradshaw. I got sniped twice yesterday, the LT and the Bradshaw.
Yeah, he did.
Well, I'll tell you what. If the Bradshaw comes out in this break, Tyson, it's yours. Because you've got the AFC North. In fact, Tyson has the first 5 spots, which is the entire NFC, the AFC North. We got Bryant in the AFC South, AFC East. And Tyson, you've got the AFC West.
Could get a little Tua action in that AFC East.
Ooh, Tua on the Flash Authentic, Colin.
That's right.
Wouldn't that be sick?
Wouldn't be bad.
I am one of the biggest Tua fans out there.
It's a rare thing we agree on.
Right? He's so good.
He is good.
He is so good.
He's probably a top 5 quarterback. If he's not, he's right there.
How about LT or AP, says Trevor? That's tough. Adrian Peterson, by the way, in this Diamond series on the Authentic, I lean like just this much Tomlinson. He's a better pass catcher for me, but it's one of those where if you give me one guy or the other, Colin, I'm not looking at you weird. You could pick either one.
Yeah, I think we go over that a lot. I'm an AP guy personally, so I would take Adrian Peterson, but I'm the same way. You take LT, I'm not going to question it.
Both break room regulars. Peterson currently available in our Diamonds. You're not necessarily getting owned, Bryant. I do always say this too, Colin. If you're going to buy 1 or 2 spots, whether you're going up against one person or 7 different people, your odds are always the same.
Yeah, they don't change.
He's got a 25% chance at a headliner.
I mean, yeah, we were going over this last night. It's like it doesn't matter if it's one guy with 7 spots or 7 people with 1. If you have 1 spot, it doesn't change.
AFC East could be Tua. Tua is out there in the AFC East for an AFC East headliner, my friend.
I believe the last double diamond pairing is going up right now.
Perfect. We have AFC West hit, one of the best defensive players of all time, Hall of Famer, the great lineman, Howie Long. Ooh. So speaking of Terry Bradshaw, his teammate on Fox Football, Howie Long, Tyson Muse, very nice on the Howie Long Authentic.
That'll work.
His autograph is amazing, Colin.
Yeah, it's really good.
This is one of the best autos. Former Defensive Player of the Year, I believe, by the UPI Defensive Player of the Year, Howie Long. Brian says, sick, nice one, Tyson. Yes, sir. Very, very nice on the Howie Long.
That is
defensive
pretty.
end. I mean, honestly, to me, Colin, like I grew up watching him, and I was like, when I found out he was a great defensive end, I was like, that guy, he's too skinny. But he was good. He was real good.
I like the white ink on it.
Yeah, sick.
It's cool.
8-time Pro Bowler, the NEA Defensive Player of the Year, actually, Colin. 85 NEA Defensive Player of the Year.
How about that?
Co-defensive player. William likes that one. Well, if William likes it, it's got to be good, right?
It's a Raiders flash. It's darker. The only flash that gets darker.
The white ink really accentuated on that one, Colin. All right, we'll get this one written up for Tyson, and we got one more coming up. This is going to be the new series, by the way. Howie Long is just a filler in our Diamonds. Not a headliner, not secondary. Just a guy hanging out here in the room.
Yeah, I mean, it is over. I didn't even think about this, but Bryant actually was lined up for a potential headliner double-up because he had Garrett Wilson still out there.
Oh, the secondary in the old series.
A 1 in 3 chance at Garrett Wilson right now. But
oh, that's not bad at all. But actually, this was the old box.
Right.
Okay.
So it's gone now. But I was just thinking about that right now. I'm like, he could have got Garrett Wilson and Tua in one go.
That'd be a good quarterback-receiver combo. No doubt about that. All right. One more box. Double box coming up. We got 6 in the QB sneak. The Baker Mayfield number, Colin.
The Big Show. Oh, look at us.
Nice. We finish each other's
Sandwiches.
We're doing it. We're doing it big. We're doing it live.
I almost said it.
We are live.
We are live. We are doing it live.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Let's go. Bear down, Chicago Bears. It is Brian Urlacher on the Salute to Service Authentic. We got the Beckett cert on the QR code, the USA flag, former Defensive Player of the Year, Pro and College Football Hall of Famer, one of the fastest linebackers of all time, Tyson Muse. How about his defensive break? Howie Long and Brian Urlacher?
Not bad.
Not bad at all.
Very nice.
So that is a secondary headliner in the series, not a photoed name. All the photoed headliners still available.
Still alive.
So Tyson says LMAO, SMH, because he's friends with Urlacher.
Oh, really?
He actually knows him.
Really?
I know him. Santa, I know him. Will Ferrell in the 1 and 4, by the way.
He's
on
still
that
out
the
there.
Elf.
That's hilarious.
Nice hits, Tyson says AD. Absolutely, Tyson. Fantastic stuff here. Tyson's got like one of the best defensive teams ever from our breaks tonight. Joe Green, Micah Parsons, Howie Long, and Brian Urlacher.
That'd be pretty mean defense.
That's a mean defense. Mean Joe Green, pun intended, right?
Right.
I'll leave this one up for now, Colin. It's probably not going to survive, but I like this one. Joe Green's not going to survive either, but we'll give a little bit of flavor on the desk here. Mr. Urlacher. I think Jerry's still the best hit of the show. He's probably going to survive. Jerry Rice is awesome. Micah probably not going to survive either, to be honest, right?
Yeah, well, once we start talking speed flexes and some of these custom lids,
It's going to be crazy.
it's going to get crazy.
More diamonds coming up. This is all Tyson. 2 numbers. Let me get them one from the old. We have 2, 6, and 12. And then I'll get them one from the new. I guess I'll randomize these.
2, 6, and 12.
2, 6, and 12. Which one are you looking for, Tyson? Bought all the spots. What are you looking for, my friend?
Bradshaw.
Oh, Bradshaw. That's right. Probably the one he is looking for.
That's my guess.
He's like this Bryant guy. I don't want to give him a chance. Let's do 6 in the old. So 2 or 12 left. Devontae Smith, Jay Cutler box. Let's see what the new one is.
Also 6.
How about 2? 2 in the new. So box 2 coming off the ticker.
Hitting a lot of the low ones.
Yeah, we are. And you said that last double pairing is up right now in the diamonds, right?
Yep, because we got to do a single.
We have a single to knock out. That break is 5 to go. 5 to go in the diamond single. And the practice squad double not sold out yet. 2 spots left in that practice squad double. Good news, Colin. No scoring in the hockey game. Hashtag under 5.5. Let's get it. 0-0 with about 8 minutes to go in the first period. Yeah, well, I believe. All right, good luck, Tyson. Let's see what you got here, my friend. Box 6 in the old, and then we have box 2 coming up in the new. The Muse on the loose tonight. When is he not on the loose?
I don't know. He's usually on the loose.
He's usually on the loose. We had this guy earlier tonight on a mini helmet. Top 5 in official tackles in league history. Just got in the Hall of Fame, the great linebacker on the beautiful Dolphin lid, Zach Thomas.
Sick.
With the orange ink, too, Colin. Look at that beautiful orange ink. Looks fantastic.
Yeah, old school lid.
Texas Tech star. One of the most famous Texas Tech athletes of all time. Probably a little bit less famous than Mahomes, but still a legend. Zach Thomas.
Neither one of them are Michael Crabtree level, but
Crabtree was awesome in college.
he was.
That catch against Texas. 5-time first-team All-Pro, 7-time Pro Bowler, Hall of Famer, pro and college both for Zach Thomas.
Cool.
Hall of Fame looking lid. Everything Dolphins, always spectacular. Spectacular.
Even their throwback.
Tyson is getting such a great, like, all the best defensive players ever going home to Tyson today, right?
Right. Building it nice.
His linebacking crew, incredible. Looks nice, says Tony Gonzalez. I really wish they would bring that logo back, says Trevor. I like it actually even better than the current one, Trevor. I got to agree.
Yeah, me too.
Beautiful, says Jacob. Yes, sir. I mean, these diamond helmets are the best. Even the filler hits get these reactions, Colin, right?
Mm-hmm. That's how it goes.
You can't go wrong in the diamond helmets.
It's a 50% chance at Garrett Wilson in the old series.
Right?
That's pretty good.
Where are my Jet fans at? Come and get Garrett Wilson. I think he's going to have a breakout year. He's had over 1,000 yards receiving with Zach Wilson. Even if he's washed up, Colin, even if he's not who he used to be, I can say with about 99.9% certainty, Aaron Rodgers will be a better quarterback than Zach Wilson was for the Jets. What does that mean? That means that Garrett Wilson should get better, which is scary. He's already really good. Zach Thomas was a stud, says Tyson Muse. Absolutely was. The guy was awesome.
Stood.
All right, one more box coming up. Do we have our first headliner in the new series, Colin?
Yeah, it's true. Every photo headliner's still there.
Every photoed headliner still available. Couple speed flexes lurking. 3 speed flexes to be exact. Ooh. Well, Tyson, we're going back and forth. Let me put it this way. Last time you won an Eagle, then you got a Cowboy next.
Oh,
so maybe you get the Terry Bradshaw you want next. Now we got the best running quarterback of all time, Michael Vick, on the Eagle lid. And so I know last night you and Steven were talking about the best yards per carry of all time. He's actually got the best yards per carry of all time. Jamar Charles is the best of anyone with 1,000 carries or more. Not 1,000 career carries, but most rushing yards, or excuse me, rushing attempts, most yards per carry of all time, most rushing yards ever by a quarterback, Colin, 4-time Pro Bowler, maybe his best year ever with the Eagles. Comeback player of the year, really became better as a passer in Philadelphia with Mr. Andy Reid showing him the way, right?
Yeah.
MV7.
My favorite offense of all time that the Eagles had, even more than the Super Bowl team.
What was their nickname?
Theirs? I don't know if they had one.
Didn't they call themselves something? With Vince Young and Michael Vick. And
okay, yeah, that's the Dream Team. That's not what I was talking about.
Okay, all right.
I was talking about before the Dream Team.
Ah, I gotcha.
The Dream Team ruined everything.
Trevor, to be honest with you, if I had to pick between Zach Wilson and Colin Rudisil, in about 90% of things I would pick Colin. When it comes to NFL quarterback, I got Zach Wilson.
I'll have you know, I was like the 5th string quarterback on my high school, so
that qualifies you to be better than Zach Wilson.
Could be.
Maybe. He is pretty bad.
No, he's definitely better than I am.
I was a Vic fan, says Tyson. I mean, if you watched like football in the 2000s, this guy was, you can make a case, the most electrifying player maybe we've ever seen, Colin. I mean, the way he was running the ball, it was just incredible to watch.
It was must-see football, that's for sure.
It was like one of those things like Devin Hester returning kicks. Anytime he had the ball, you were waiting for something special to happen with Michael Vick. It didn't happen every play, but you were just sitting there waiting for it to happen, right?
Mm-hmm.
So electric player for Tyson Muse. Practice squad is ready, looks like, Colin.
Yep, and the last double is gone.
Oh, let me guess.
You're probably right.
Tyson bought them all.
He's got them all.
All right. Yo, 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 says Josh McInnes.
What up, Josh?
What are the big headliners left in any series? Well, Josh, every headliner is out there in the diamonds. We have a Calvin Johnson speed flex, Bryce Young, Terry Bradshaw speed flex, a John Elway ripped helmet, Adrian Peterson, Julio Jones, Drew Brees, your favorite George Kittle, Terrell Davis. Everything is out there. In the practice squad, Joe Burrow licensed jersey. We have Jefferson, Witten, Chase, Emmitt Smith, a Stroud authentic, a Calvin Johnson speed flex, Debo authentic. We have in the vault, speed flex, Tyreek Hill, speed flex, Trevor Lawrence. We have huge names everywhere, Colin.
Everywhere.
A lot of great stuff available.
Trevor, if you have that kind of money ready for me on a 2-year deal, I'm in. I will give you everything I've got.
Trevor says, I will take Colin over Wilson any day. 2-year, $4 million deal. You in, haha.
I would go out there and play 17 games against every player in the NFL for
Trevor,
$4 million, I think, for 2 years.
I'll take half that money. Actually, I'll take a fifth of that money.
Oh, you're not a quarterback. I'm the quarterback.
Were you actually the fifth string quarterback?
Yeah, I was a wide receiver and a cornerback, but we had like 3 injuries to our quarterbacks, and I became the backup quarterback because our quarterbacks kept getting hurt. So I was like, if one more guy went down, I was it. I mean, I was
the backup quarterback with my friends in street football. We had a guy that was usually the quarterback, and if it wasn't him, it was me. So, come on, Colin. What are we talking about here?
Oh, my gosh. I mean, that's basically the same.
Charts.
Yeah. They literally pulled me from practice and were like, you're going to have to work out a quarterback, man. Like,
Tyson Muse, this better not be true. Don't go breaking my heart, Tyson. Says, last break for me tonight.
But Tyson.
I don't believe him for a second, Colin.
Tyson.
I don't believe him for a second. He'll be back. Colin will need the $4 million just for his medical bills. That's probably true, actually.
I'll put $1 million towards medical bills and still have $3 million and be fine.
Look at all the quarterbacks that got hurt last year, Colin.
They didn't have $1 million of medical bills.
Yeah, probably
couldn't have been that much.
Probably not quite that much.
I guess the teams don't. Do they pay for that?
I think so. Yeah.
I would think, right?
Right.
I don't like. I know in fighting though. See how messed up fighting is. Like if you have to go to the hospital, they don't pay for that. The UFC. You pay for your own medical bills.
That's a great question. I bet they pay for the medical bills.
I would think.
Doctors.
Right. But I mean, like, if you break your leg and you got to go have emergency surgery down at the local hospital, like, is the team paying for that? I would think they would.
They better be paying for it.
I actually have no idea.
Well,
the fighters, they wouldn't. If you break your leg, you have to go pay for your medical bills.
Tough. Jeffrey, John, James, Chris, and Tyson. Let me know 2 numbers in the practice squad double. I will give you guys about 20 seconds. Otherwise, we're going to the wheel.
William Maynor is my agent, so Trevor, work out the details with William.
Make sure it's guaranteed money.
Yep. That's William.
The key.
I'll give William $100K.
You're only gonna give him $100K out of your $4 million.
How much does an agent usually make from a player?
I think a lot of the agents get like 10%.
10? Well, what's 10%? So $400K?
Yeah.
All right, he can get $400K.
Step up your game, Colin.
God, I've already got to pay $1 million for medical. Now I got to pay William $400K.
Just don't bring up the UFC around Bob. I'll tell you that much. Don't bring up the UFC or the UFC. Nolan Ryan and the 1981 Cy Young, baby. Should have been the Nolan Ryan.
Oh, boy.
Highway robbery, Bob.
Yeah, taxes, too. God, yeah, I'm going to walk away with like $20K when it's all said and done. I'm going to still be working here.
Good. Perfect. Perfect.
That's fine.
We're not losing you yet, Colin.
I got to go away for 2 years to go play professional football for Trevor, then I'll be back.
Oh, you'll be just gone during football season. You'll work in the off season.
You guys will be watching me on Sundays, throwing picks for Trevor's team.
Let's do practice squad 5, Colin.
5's been a hot number today.
It has been a hot number. And then one more, the Sergio Busquets box. Sergio Busquets? You probably don't even know who that is.
No, you use his name a lot.
He's a soccer legend. So we'll do 5 and 28. Former Barca star, teammates with Messi now at Miami. So Spain legend. Jeffrey, John, James, Chris, and Tyson. 5 and 28 coming up. Double box break, then the diamond double to follow. Tyson should at least get that single closed out, Colin, so we can just do the new series, right?
I would think.
That'd be the team move, right, for Tyson. Do you have 28?
I'm looking for it.
Otherwise, whatever is closest. I feel like we might have done 28. It was on there, but I might have forgot to take it off.
That's not good in this series because all the numbers are everywhere.
Oh, sorry.
I don't see it. I think it's 27.
Do you see 27?
I see 27.
Let's do 27 then. We have 7 clicks here. NFC North is Jeffrey. NFC South is Chris. Jeffrey, NFC East. James, NFC West. Jeffrey's got the AFC North. Tyson, AFC South and East. And John in the AFC West. So I'll get 28 and 27 off the ticker in the practice squad. Talking about practice. Good luck, guys. And then diamond double to follow. We'll knock out the diamonds. Box 5 coming up. This has been the hot box tonight. A lot of good stuff in 5. The most picked number of the night. And we got ourselves the NFL's all-time leading rusher. Most rushing yards, most rushing touchdowns. The NFL mini, the great Emmitt Smith. The only Cowboy to ever get the MVP. Let that sink in. Jeffrey Greco, nice hit on Emmitt Smith. The NFL mini helmet. Very, very clean. All right. We'll get that written up for Jeffrey. And one more box coming up in the double here. Wow, that's one I don't have, says William. So, yeah, Tyson's got room. He's got room. Emmitt Smith, yeah. Great job for Jeffrey. Believe it or not, Chad, and I've said this a lot, Colin, and I'll say it again. What Tyson is doing right now, he has a lot less stuff than Nate Alberts. A lot less. I've seen it before, and we'll see it again. The quickest run in UA history, though, was not Nate or Tyson. The most orders we had in a 2-week span that will never be matched is Rosa Brazil. Rosa was crazy.
I miss Rosa.
Rosa is missed by everybody. She is a legend around these parts. It's like that, legend that everyone talks about and you forget is out there. She's like the Jedi in the room. She's just a legend, Rosa Brazil.
That is the 3rd Star Wars reference from you tonight.
I'm watching the new show, and I like it.
That makes sense.
Haters be danged, but
right?
I like it.
I'm waiting on House of the Dragon, baby.
Oh, I'm watching that as well.
Can't wait.
I have 3 episodes to go. I've watched it. I'm rewatching it.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I probably need to do that too.
Yeah, well, you better hurry up. It's Sunday.
I know. It's right around the corner.
I got a busy weekend. I'm worried I won't make it. So.
Oh boy.
All right. Oh boy. How about this double box? We had it in the first box, the NFL's all-time leading rusher for Jeffrey Greco. In the second box, the guy that is #1 all-time in career receiving yards per game, Jay Jetta's hit the gritty, Justin Jefferson, baby. Jeffrey Greco. A J for a J. Jay Jetta's. Actually, the new series is coming out. The Netflix quarterback series is now the Netflix receiver series. Features a lot of break room regulars. Justin Jefferson's on it. Jamar Chase, I believe, is in it in the practice squad. We have Deebo Samuel, who's also in the practice squad. George Kittle in the Diamonds. Some of the guys that will be featured on this new series, Colin.
I didn't even know that was a thing.
I can't wait to watch it. I think they just dropped their first trailer today.
Fantastic.
Yeah, great job, Jeffrey. Justin Jefferson.
Sick.
Mm-hmm.
Can't go wrong with a little Jay Jettas in your life.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And we have a Justin Jefferson in the vault, by the way, the full-size lid. Yeah, I mean, this guy's either 1 or 2. The same thing about Tomlinson and Peterson. I don't know where you land on this one, Colin, Jefferson or Hill, but it's like take your pick for best receiver.
Oh, yeah. I keep going back and forth. Right now, I think I'm on the Tyreek Hill train, but that's just recency bias from last year, right?
Yeah, I'm the exact same.
Yeah.
Because I was originally on Jefferson's corner, but he's coming off an injury, and Tyreek had such a great season. I went back and forth as well. Right now, I'm on Tyreek Hill. Jay Jetta's #2, but it's hard to pick.
You can go either way. It's just like LT and Adrian Peterson. It's take your pick.
They're both amazing.
I'm not going to say you're wrong.
We do have also another great receiver, Jamar Chase, in the practice squad. And we have Tyreek Hill in the college and the vault, by the way.
Yeah, those are my top 3 receivers in the league right now, in my opinion.
Probably. You can make a case for CeeDee Lamb.
He's 4.
He was 2nd in receiving yards last year. You can make a case for Puka Nacua, honestly. I know 1 year in.
He's top 10.
Puka Nacua was amazing last year. Amon-Ra St. Brown.
He's 5. You just got my top 5.
Break them regular.
Yeah.
Those guys are all amazing wide receivers.
See, I didn't even put A.J. Brown in there. You proud of me?
Yeah, I am proud of you.
He's probably like 6 or 7, though.
Yeah,
I feel like he's right there.
That's probably fair.
Yeah.
6 or 7 is fair for him.
The whole Eagles offense just fell off last year at the end of the year, so.
The injuries to Hurts did not help.
It did not.
I think he's going to bounce back. Joe Burrow going to get back and healthy. Licensed jersey out there in the practice squad. He'll bounce back as well. Diamond double coming up. And this is our fourth one. So let me go ahead and pick his numbers. We got 2 and 12. Did we score in hockey?
Florida.
Yes!
I was about to say, if somebody had to score late in the first, that was probably about the perfect first period for you, I would say.
Panthers, baby.
One goal, it was the Panthers, and it was late.
Let's go, Panthers.
That was a smooth goal, too.
Get the brooms out. Get the brooms out. Is it the Chuck that scored?
I don't know who it was. Let's find out.
The Chuck is my favorite.
This touch pass right here, just bloop.
I'm a Chuck fan. I just love that name.
Chuck.
Chuck.
I don't think
That was nice.
I was about to say, I don't know if that was him, though. That was, right between the wickets. It was Sam Reinhart.
Oh, my God. 801.
He's, did you have like an alarm set?
he waits
Just
no
to
time.
torture me?
Why did the salad go to the studio? To get some beats. Nice. How about 12, Colin, in the old? Oh, my God. 12 in the old. We'll get that off the ticker.
What page are we on in your big book of jokes?
There's 10,000 of these, Colin.
We gotta be knocking on the door, right?
There's no end in sight.
Oh, Lord.
Kachuk, says Bob, not T'Chuck. I call him T'Chuck.
It sounds cooler.
T'Chuck.
Chuck.
So, all right, let's spin one more.
I'm guessing 15.
Oh, my God. Oh, my God. 15.
No way.
How'd you know, Colin?
Did it actually?
Yeah, come look.
All right, well, you want to go to the casino after this?
Yeah, we should go to the casino. That sounds great.
Yeah, you can go play some roulette.
What, are we putting it all on 15?
Yeah, it feels like it.
All right, well, usually I think it clicks a little after midnight, but maybe we'll message Annette. Make sure he gets in there early. I got some bad news for you, Colin. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We're only on page 3 of the joke book.
We're only on page 3.
How many pages, Trevor?
I don't know if I want to know. I don't know if I want to know.
Page 3. We got a long way to go. All right, Tyson, 2 authentic helmets coming your way. I am hoping that it's not Tyson's last break of the night. Because he's got to get that Terry Bradshaw, Colin, right?
Bradshaw.
I mean, come on, Tyson. We want more. We want more.
3 out of 500?
Oh, boy. Ooh, this is nice. We had this guy earlier tonight. The Raven Flash Authentic Rod Woodson.
Oh,
Let's
we're switching it
go.
up.
Usually a Steeler hit, but a Raven here, former Defensive Player of the Year, Hall of Famer, 3rd all-time in career return touchdowns, 3rd all-time in career picks. I mean, he's a top 5 defensive back of all time, Rod Woodson. That's the AFC North, and that is Tyson Muse. That means that the last box, Colin, in the old series is a Garrett Wilson Authentic.
I would hop into the single.
Let's get it, guys. Garrett Wilson, he's going to have a big year with Rodgers as quarterback. Big-time talent, Mr. Wilson. I mean, Ohio State receivers, they are pretty good, Colin.
Very good.
They are very good.
Another one coming in.
Mm-hmm. So we're at how many spots to go there now?
I think 5.
5 to go on that one. I'll offer up a little special for the guys listening. The diamonds are ready to chase wheel spin tonight, no matter what. But I'll offer up the guys in just that single, Colin. And this is a limited time offer.
Limited time.
Limited time. It's 8:05.
Special edition.
I'll give you guys until 8:25. 20 minutes. If we knock out the diamond single in the next 20 minutes, we'll have our own separate wheel spin just for the people in that single.
Whoa.
You have a 1 in 8 chance at the helmet, 1 in 8 chance at the wheel. It's a Garrett Wilson helmet. And you guys also get in the next wheel spin because they're already going to be in the big list as well, Colin.
Wow.
So you guys knock out that diamond single by 8:20. We'll give you guys your own separate wheel spin.
Wow. And somebody's going to win Garrett Wilson. So.
And Garrett Wilson. That's a fantastic name, guys. At box 15. Do we have a headliner in our new series? Do we have our first photoed headliner in our new series? Which, it also gets us to the new series completely, Colin, as well, right?
Facts.
There's a lot of motivation to close out that single. Oh, we were just talking about this guy a little bit earlier tonight. How about Deontay Johnson on his new team?
Ooh,
the Carolina Panther
the
Flash. Very, very flashy, JSA certified Tyson Muse on Deontay Johnson.
Beautiful.
And speaking of guys that just need a quarterback, this guy needs a quarterback. He was so good with Roethlisberger, and that's Roethlisberger past his prime, Colin. In 2021, with Big Ben as his quarterback, 1,161 receiving yards and 8 touchdown catches.
Yep.
That's what he could do for you. 1,100, 1,200 yards if he's got a quarterback.
It feels like a match made in heaven for Carolina. You got a young quarterback that's desperate for a wide receiver and a young receiver that's desperate for a young quarterback. Put them together and make some magic happen.
Let's go. I feel like he'll go over 1,000 yards this year personally. Mr. Deontay Johnson.
Well, halfway on the diamonds.
4 to go.
Willem McPherson hopping in.
13 minutes to get in that secret chase wheel spin. No, actually not 13. It is 13. I said 8:25, right?
I think it's going to happen.
17 minutes. So good luck, guys.
I think it's 3 to go now.
All right, so they're making that push. Then we're dropping that new Diamond Series by itself.
By itself.
Thank you, guys. Diamonds should be hot all night long, right?
It would have been kind of a fitting double, though, if it was Deontay Johnson and
Bryce Young.
Yeah. Although Deontay Johnson might be in this one, too. We've been seeing a lot of him recently.
That double sounds good.
Actually, never mind. This was the new series, wasn't it? So never mind. That's not going to happen.
Well, it won't happen now. But
Can't happen now.
There's one that's way better than that.
That's true.
Deontay Johnson. Drew Brees and a Bryce Young speed flex. NFC South haters stand up, right? That's the dream double up there. Dream start for me. 1-0 Panthers after 1.
Got a Panther on the desk. Is this foreshadowing?
It's all foreshadowing, Colin.
Yeah.
I'm a huge believer in foreshadowing. I'm all about foreshadowing.
Well, let's foreshadow another break here.
Diamonds?
Not diamonds.
Vault?
Vault single.
Vault single.
Never guess who closed it.
Tyson Muse.
Tyson Muse.
Yeah, he said he was done.
He's back.
He's back.
He's back.
Jacob, the Hail Mary double, number 4, did fill, my friend. That one did fill. And I don't think he was even in that break, Colin, to be honest, right? That's James B. Is that James Beck? That's a different James.
Yeah, James Beck's a different.
Yeah.
Well, that's Jacob, but.
Oh, that's Jacob. And Jacob wasn't actually in that break, I don't think, Colin.
I don't believe so.
Okay.
Hail Mary number 4. Double? Yeah, no, he wasn't in that one.
You were not in that one.
Unless you have an order number that says otherwise, but I don't
yeah,
think
let us know your order number, man. I don't see him ordering here recently, Jacob, so.
Yeah, I see the last one he was in was, I think, number 2 for that double.
Yeah, just to clarify, once you buy into a break, when your break happens, you got to buy back in for it to count again, right? You don't just get your spot automatically. And I don't see him in a band. Actually, yeah, I don't see him in abandoned checkouts either, Colin. So that break did happen. You were not in it, Jacob. You did not win, obviously. Vault is coming up. Vault single number 1. Could we get Tyreek Hill on a speed flex? Can we get the newly paid $275 million man, Trevor Lawrence?
Sheesh.
Obviously, Colin, there's just a lot of natural talent that, I just don't possess. But when I see these deals, I'm like, man, what if I had grown up a baby and my dad put a football in my hand from day one?
Like, he just threw it 50 yards.
Just like, seriously.
Little 6-month-old Kamen just boom.
Like, with those crazy contracts.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I like working here. This is an amazing job. It's a dream job. But $275 million over 5 years, Colin. That's nuts.
That is nuts.
That is nuts. So Justin is dropping in here. So Justin, this is one thing I always tell our new people yeah, Jacob, you were in the ones earlier, my friend. All of yours happened. All your breaks happened except for the Diamond Single, which is happening here shortly. The 4-1 happened as well. As for Justin, this is for everybody out there. Colin, you and I don't lie. We are many things. We are not liars. I recommend that you read our rules page, which you can read more about right here on the link. But next to each break, it says disclaimer. This item is a live drawing. You're purchasing a spot on a live break, not a guaranteed item. So there's going to be one item per break. There's 8 names in each break. If it's a double box break for the 166, there's 2 items coming out. You are not guaranteed anything, Justin. If you purchase, it is possible with 166 bucks. It's possible you win nothing, Colin.
True.
It's also possible that if you get in this break, you get the AFC East, you hit a Tyreek Hill speed flex that's worth over $1,000.
Right. That's the game.
That's the name of the game. You could profit big time or you could lose. But yes, Justin, you are not guaranteed anything. But a fun time, because we have a lot of fun here in the break room, right?
Right. Well, and steep discounts if you do win.
Yes, and there's a Ricky Williams in there as well, by the way, in the challenge flag. Let's just say the Ricky Williams is an AFC East Dolphin hit. You get the AFC East, you get Tyreek Hill and Ricky Williams, because the 166 is a double box break. 2 boxes coming out. Perfect. You got it, Justin.
That was the Jerry Rice break, Jacob. Yes.
Yes.
That's also correct.
That was the Jerry Rice break. I had no number in the vault, Colin. So we'll go to the wheel, and we'll spin the wheel in the vault. I think vault out of 30 as well. So let's spin this bad boy. What's the squad, Justin? What's your team, man? I will say the breaks that we have, Colin, are the best odds, period. They're amazing odds. Obviously, some places will do the 32 spot breaks, Colin. 1 in 32 chance. We got 1 in 8 chance here. So 26. You okay?
Yeah.
Oh, look at that. New guy's a Cowboy fan.
Of course.
Well, we got news for you. We got more Cowboys than any team in our break room. Cowboys are literally everywhere.
Unless you're Tyson Muse, it's just Eagles.
Just Eagles for Tyson.
Or 49ers.
So we have a Jason Witten currently in the practice squad. We have currently, let's see, what are the Cowboys in the room? We actually pulled a bunch of Cowboys. We, oddly enough, Colin, don't have many Cowboys currently as photoed headliners. I know we just pulled the Emmitt Smith mini helmet, but there's a lot of Cowboys scattered throughout our breaks. And if you're looking for Cowboys specifically, and you can't play tonight, for example, I would say go on the break page the next day. There will be something Cowboys. We got Michael Biddle, Chad Cohey, couple new customers. Let us know the squads. Eagles for Justin, says Tyson. That's what happens. A lot of these Cowboy guys get Eagle fans.
He's willing to give up the Eagle train for Justin. That's nice of him.
Chris Knowles. I love Trevor Massey a lot. Trevor Massey is very consistent. I think Chris Knowles got the best dad joke of the day.
So far.
Oh, Chad is a Jaguar fan, wants the Trevor Lawrence. We got a Trevor Lawrence speed flex in the vault.
Facts.
That's fantastic, man. Makes sense. Tyson says, passing it down to the new guy. There you go. Do you think T-Law was worth the money, Chad? I think 5 years, 275, Colin, is the contract.
Pretty big.
Juan, we just pulled the Micah Parsons a little while ago.
It's right here.
Yeah, I am randomizing now.
Oh.
You're not seeing, but that's okay.
I held it up.
That's all right. You tried. And Chad says, yeah, he's worth it. Disagrees with William. Franchise quarterbacks don't grow on trees. He does think that Trevor Lawrence is worth the money. We do have a vault double next as well, Colin.
Yep.
So perfect. Chad's got the NFC North, Roderick NFC South, Chad NFC East, Tyson NFC West, Michael AFC North, and Tyson's got the rest of the AFC.
Oh, you made Juan sad.
I'm sorry, Juan. I'm sorry. Parsons did go a little bit earlier. There will be more Micah Parsons back in the break room. That much I can guarantee.
These are facts.
Right? 26 coming up out of 30. 49ers it is, says Tyson. He's assuming he's got a 49er coming up. Get this man like a Patrick Willis again, right?
Mm-hmm.
I know this. We have an authentic coming up in the vault.
All right.
Authentic coming up. Oh my God. You know, this always happens. This break room is a spooky place. We talk about it, and here we go. Trevor Lawrence, salute to Service Speed Flex with the sick green visor. Holy moly. T-Law in the house. Number 1 overall pick a couple years ago. National champion in college. And let's talk about that playoff game against the Chargers, Colin, right? And what was that, 3-4 picks in the first half?
True.
They're down big. Trevor Lawrence comes right back and wins that playoff game. That is a quarterback. That is a winner. That is Trevor Lawrence. Tyson Muse, AFC South, Lawrence Speed Flex.
That is pretty.
Wow.
I think it just speaks to, like, I don't know, the grit, the character that
Absolutely.
Trevor Lawrence has. A lesser quarterback would have quit at halftime, right? You're down, you know, you ruin the game. Not Trevor Lawrence. He said second half is a brand new time, a brand new game, and he made it happen. It was really impressive.
He's got great hair, too.
He does have great hair.
And he just recently went to an Inter Miami game to watch Messi.
So that makes you like him more.
Absolutely.
I'm
I love Trevor Lawrence. I always liked him. Now I love him after that. Pro Bowler in 2022, Trevor Lawrence. He can run the ball. He can pass the ball. He just looks like a quarterback. That is awesome right there, Tyson Muse. Trevor Lawrence. Oh, would you look at this? Would you look at this, Colin? We got Johnny Pop Wizard in here. Johnny Pop Wizard. He's a huge Lions fan. We have the second best line player of all time, Calvin Johnson, on 2 separate speed flexes, Johnny Pop. In our diamond helmets, which we're about to drop once the single goes, Colin.
It's already gone, thanks to Johnny Pop.
So that's coming up. And then we have Calvin Johnson speed flex in the practice squad. That is incredible. Very, very incredible. A great job, Tyson. And I'll tell you this, Chad, just so you know, Chad is new, doesn't know how the break room typically works, Colin, and that's okay. If you're going to buy one spot in the break, your odds are always 1 in 8. Whether it's 7 different people in the break with you or one person with 7 spots, your odds will never change. For the guys out there that see the spots Tyson buys, that's good for you. It means your breaks will fill.
Right.
Odds will never change. One spot, it's always a 1 in 8 chance to win. So, you know, if it's one person with 7, your odds are not any different than having 7 people with 1. It's like a common sense thing that doesn't sink in. So what would you rather do? You buy a spot in a break, you don't want to wait till tomorrow. You want your break to fill right away.
Mm-hmm.
So Tyson Muse is actually a godsend for all these guys. And Johnny Pop says, I doubled up on the diamond. There we go.
I'm looking for Garrett Wilson.
And he's going to get a potential for a chase wheel spin as well.
This is facts.
He might not even know the secret wheel spin, Colin.
He probably doesn't. I think he just hopped in.
Right? All right, Trevor Lawrence.
Always a pleasure, though.
Always a pleasure to have Johnny Pop. We have a vault double first, Colin. I think whenever you get a second, probably bump the Urlacher. They're both the same STS. One's a speed flex, one's not. But great stuff here.
Did you get that? Yeah, I did.
Cool. Vault double number 1 coming up. Hey, there's always a good time to have your first time in the break room, Chad. That's for sure, right? If Robbie were hosting, he might have a different comment to his comment, Colin. But I'll say it's never bad to be in for the first time.
Oh, yes. Yeah. Yeah.
We know what Robbie would say.
Well, we're happy to have you.
We love having you, Chad.
You'll get a dub, my man. It's
And
coming.
we do get a lot of Jaguars as well, Colin. I know Trevor Lawrence is the photoed one, but Fred Taylor, Mark Brunell, Jimmy Smith,
Maurice Jones-Drew.
Travis
Etienne.
currently in the jerseys, Maurice Jones-Drew. Travis Etienne currently in the mini helmets. I get a lot of Jags.
A lot of Jags.
Roderick, Chad, and Tyson, 2 numbers in the vault double. So let me know.
Oh my god. I was really on there.
Struggle bus. So I'll give Roderick, Chad, and Tyson about 20 seconds on 2 numbers. Otherwise, we're going wheeling and dealing here. Wheeling and dealing in the break room. Man, the Cubs blew another lead today, Colin.
Did they really? I saw they were up 2-0.
Yeah, at least it wasn't in the 9th this time. The 7th. 2-0, they lose 3-2, 3-run 7th for the Rays.
I know all about it as a Sox fan, but
I know.
Infuriating since the Cubs are supposed to be.
Sox almost, they were contributing in my parlay last night until the Dodgers ruined it. But I had the Sox plus 1.5, Colin. They covered. They lost, but they covered. Chad wants 4. This is the double, right?
Yes.
So, Chad, we don't have 4. So, numbers are scrolling on the ticker. We have 1, 3, 6 through 11, 14, 16 through 18, 20 to 22, 25, and then we have 27 and 28. No 4 available tonight.
No 4.
He wants 10, Colin. 10 is available. Perfect. 10 works.
We need another.
Ooh, Fever won tonight.
For them.
Fighting Caitlin Clark. She actually didn't even play that well tonight, and they won anyway.
It's the dream.
Ooh, Boston had 27 points. Aaliyah Boston beat the Dream 91-84. Clark, 7 points only, 6 assists, and 4 rebounds.
The Dream aren't very good either. But
No, they're not. So one more number, Chad. Double box break. Second period underway in the hockey, Colin.
and they've already scored 3 goals.
Nobody scored, which is just the way I like it. No goals, baby. He wants 11, so 10 and 11. Perfect. This is for the vault. And then we have the diamond single coming up. Then we'll do the chase wheel spin for those guys afterwards. James Beck says this is not a good stat. Not flattering at all. Says the Cubs, the 15th blown save of the year already.
Oh, it is 1-1 now.
No. Boo!
Yay.
Let's review
Wait,
it.
No, boo.
It wasn't a goal, Colin.
It
Review
probably wasn't a goal. You're right.
It
I didn't see
wasn't?
what happened. I just sat
Bobrovsky
down.
doesn't allow goals. That's not right.
Well, he allowed 1.
Review. Something illegal happened. I just know it, Colin.
I think the White Sox have blown 19.
19?
I think so.
So-
And actually, I think it's 20 now. I think that was before yesterday.
Craig Kimbrough, come back to Chicago. We need you.
Yeah, Michael
6
Kopech ain't it.
And 7 clicks.
I'm pretty sure they're not going to overturn this comment.
No?
It looked like a breakaway goal. Don't think there
Icing.
was.
There's icing.
Icing.
Offsides. Offsides,
Well,
Colin.
they've already started play, so.
No. All right. Tyson, NFC North, NFC South, NFC East in the Cowboy spot. Chad's got the NFC West. Tyson, AFC North. Roderick, AFC South. Tyson has the Tyreek Hill Speed Flex spot, and he's got the AFC West as well. Box 10 coming up in the vault. 10 out of 30. Good luck, folks. Full-size replica. Ooh. I like the retro look here. It's a former Pro Bowl quarterback, a former Super Bowl champion quarterback.
Oh.
Phil Simms, TV
Okay.
star as well. Full-size rep. It's Beckett certified. Nice hit, Tyson. The Cowboy fan getting Eagles, Niners, and Giants.
Okay.
All he's missing is Washington, Colin.
He's gonna hit the infinity ring.
Get this man a little Joe Theismann in the break room, right?
Could be.
Nice hit, Tyson. Phil Simms.
I've definitely seen him as a filler before.
Theismann has been a filler a lot recently. Which is crazy how good that is for a filler hit, by the way.
Yeah.
Speaking of fillers, a secondary headliner in here for Tyson could be Ricky Williams.
Ricky?
He's a big Texas Longhorn fan. We have Ricky Williams in the college, Ricky Williams in the vault. Could be good to match his 420 Ricky Williams jersey he won a few days ago.
Another goal for Edmonton.
No.
No, I'm just playing.
Okay, good. Good.
Just playing. Not
Good,
yet.
good.
Not yet, anyway.
I will put this bad boy away.
Said no.
Breaking my heart, Colin.
I'm sorry. You're right. I forgot I changed my allegiance to Florida.
Second box, box 11. The Dante Culpepper box on the way.
Ooh.
A little bit of salt, a little bit of pepper.
Could be Dante Culpepper.
Interesting.
Interesting. Okay.
I was gonna say.
I'm interested.
Yeah, it's an authentic in a rep box, like a rep bag.
Yeah. I think we're low on bags.
Oh, we're low on bags?
That was happening to me yesterday.
Okay, well, would you look at this? I did not expect this would happen tonight. Ricky Williams on the Ravens.
Whoa.
Tyson gets the Ricky Williams full-size authentic with the smoke weed every day, which is what
weed every day.
Tyson does as well.
Oh.
Tyson and Ricky Williams, the two biggest weed smokers out there that I know, Colin. Congratulations, Tyson. He said in quote, everyone should smoke weed every day. So that's a Tyson Muse quote right there. Phil Simms, that's right, Tom. Awesome quarterback. Helped the Giants win the Super Bowl. Played in that game against the Bills, the missed kick game, right?
That is true.
Nice hit, Tyson. Ricky Williams, more than 10,000 rushing yards in his career in the NFL. He was a Heisman Trophy winner at Texas. Led the NFL in rushing yards in 2002. I was going to say not a lot of his 10,000 yards were as a Raven, but this is nice. A beautiful lid. Tyson Muse.
Cool.
That's his Texas Longhorn there, Ricky Williams.
Hook 'em.
Now, we do have a Ricky Williams item on Texas itself in the college, Colin.
These are facts. I hope it's the Heisman inscription.
It probably is. I'm surprised Tyson's not chasing it anymore, right?
All right,
I guess he's moved on to the Bradshaw flex in the diamonds, right?
Yeah. Well, he got Ricky here in the vault, which is nice.
He needs to get a Ricky Williams collection, Ricky Texas, Ricky Miami, Ricky Saints.
Yeah, all with different inscriptions on each one.
Right.
Because he's got plenty.
He's got the split blunts, not carries, puff run.
Yep.
The Heisman, the smoke weed every day. What else?
Bob always tells us about bong hits for the Lord.
That's a good one. I don't know if we've had that one yet.
I don't think we've had it. There's another one we had, though, or have had.
Is it the split blunts, not carries?
We've definitely had that one.
I don't know. That's a good one.
Let's see.
That's a good one. I mean, Matt, why don't you get the bong hits for the Lord? Are you listening, Matt?
He doesn't want to get religious.
That is well, we have Psalms 39:4, Sharon Alexander.
Yeah, right.
So, come on.
I think I've told you this story, or somebody's told you this story about how Bob thought that the 420 inscription for Ricky Williams was a Bible verse, not
Bob Boulay?
Or Joe, excuse me.
No, Joe Aguilar.
Joe Aguilar. He was like, "Oh, which one is this? Which Bible verse is 420?" And it's like, oh,
no,
my
Joe,
my sweet Joe.
Joe would think that.
Oh, what's this one say? What's that say? Oh, hitting holes and smoking bowls. That's the one we've had before.
That's
I've seen
a good
that.
one.
Hitting holes and smoking bowls.
All right, the last diamond coming up. This is the last one in the overtime. Box 2, and then we'll have a chase wheel spin for these guys in our diamonds. Just want to clarify, guys, in that new diamond series, we have every photo headliner available, right, Colin?
Mm-hmm.
I think we pulled the Urlacher secondary. Here's that new diamond series, guys. Everything is available in here. Not a single photo headliner is gone. Calvin Johnson, Speedflex, Drew Brees, George Kittle, Terrell Davis, Bryce Young, Rip Speedflex, Terry Bradshaw, Slate Speedflex, Tua on the Flash Authentic, Julio Jones. I don't know if that's the alternate or the flat white, but whatever it is, Colin, it is beautiful. John Elway on this beautiful, beautiful orange Rip and an Adrian Peterson camo. A closer look at the Elway lid. It's like thunder and lightning on that one, right? And here's that Bryce Young lid. The ripped Bama and Panther Speedflex. Fantastic. Ricky 420 puff puff run, says Tom.
I think it is the flat white.
Flat white?
Yeah.
So flat white for that Mr. Julio Jones. We got Falani Moso. I love that name. Falani Moso.
Falane.
Jacob in here again. This is your one Jacob that didn't happen yet. Brad, William, James, Juan, and John. A lot of J's in here.
Juan John.
Juan Gonzalez. Remember him? The baseball player?
I do. Now that you say that.
Legend. He was good. 7 clicks. Juan V in the NFC North. NFC South is Brad. Falani, NFC East. John, NFC West. AFC North is John. AFC South is William. James Beck, AFC East. And we got Jacob out there in the AFC West. Good luck, guys, for your overtime diamond box.
Well, unless we've been bamboozled, this is going to be good for James.
Yeah, I think he's going to like what he's going to see here. And if you've been bamboozled, I'm blaming Robbie.
Yeah, gotta be Robbie.
Just kidding.
Can't be Dom.
Actually, I'm not, because he did check the headliner board. Box 2 coming up, 2 of 30. I think Garrett Wilson, he might have been 5 in college, Colin. Number 5.
Is that right? Let's see.
For the Buckeyes. He was either 5 or 10 for some reason in my head.
He was number 5.
Boom! Victory! Garrett Wilson, James Beck. No shady stuff here. Look at the silver ink. Garrett Wilson on the Jets Authentic.
Nice.
2 seasons, Colin, in the league. Both with more than 1,000 receiving yards. And Tim Boyle, Trevor Siemian, Zach Wilson. What do they have in common? As Bob would say, they stink. Not me, not you. Those quarterbacks are awful.
A little PUE.
He gets Aaron Rodgers. Look out. James says, nice one. They're all nice in the diamonds. James Beck snagging home the Garrett Wilson Authentic.
Could get even better for James, since he had one spot in that break. That's $90. Mm-hmm. We've got a wheel spin coming up for just this one. Then we've got a wheel spin coming up for all the diamonds. Might be getting paid to take Garrett Wilson at the end of the day.
There we go, JB. James Beck.
Jab. Good old jab.
Jab. Weird Anthony Murillo to get in here. I call him headliner Anthony Murillo. He goes ham, Colin.
Ham. Like Jack. Or John.
Yes. Oh, look at that. You know where John Hamm went to school?
Yeah, I'm familiar.
Mizzou.
I used to like John Hamm.
Okay, not anymore?
Not so much anymore.
He actually, of all the celebrities, is like the #1 guy that bumps Mizzou. He actually appears in a lot of their national ads. So,
That's
like, Brad
nice.
Pitt's not doing much for us.
Well, he
but
didn't-
John
he didn't
Hamm is out
finish,
there
right?
working.
Didn't he leave?
He didn't graduate.
He got an honorary degree, I'm guessing,
He
or
was
something.
a few credits short, Mr. Brad Pitt.
That's like Nick Offerman with Illinois. He's always doing stuff for Illinois.
I like it.
Yeah.
Mr. Ron Swanson.
Ron Swanson.
Good
Stash
hit.
and all.
Garrett Wilson.
Can't go wrong.
I mean, Zach Wilson and the combo of Simeon and Boyle, maybe the Falcons with Ritter last year, but I can make a case that probably the worst quarterbacking room after Rodgers' injury in the league, the Jets.
It's probably up there if it's not number 1.
Not the worst quarterback, Zach Wilson. He was certainly 30 or 31 in the NFL. He gets Aaron Rodgers, even if he's washed up. I mean, 2 years ago when Rodgers got there, or last year or whenever before the injury, there was a lot of hype about this guy in fantasy. Do not sleep on this guy. This could be an awesome fantasy pickup. Could also be an awesome memorabilia pickup.
Oh,
If he
for
gets really
sure.
good, autograph value is going to go up on Garrett Wilson.
Love the standard Jets too. It's just one of the best standards in the game.
Super clean. I love this receiver, though, the most. Jerry Rice.
Jerry?
Jerry.
Good old Jerry.
So, let's do the wheel spin now for these guys. It did close by 8:20. We'll knock out this wheel spin, and then we'll probably... What are we closest on right
Well,
now,
we're
Colin?
1 to go in a practice squad double. So
Okay.
that should be coming up literally any second.
Okay, so we'll do the wheel spin, we'll do the practice squad double, and then we'll probably reset the break page with the good old-fashioned top-to-bottom rundown.
And we still got George Marion II's personal.
Yes, perfect. So we'll do that right after this if that practice squad is not full yet.
Last call, George Marion.
George, are you out there, Georgie?
George of the Jungle.
George of the jungle, strong as he can be. Watch out for that tree. I'm just saying, Colin.
I'm sorry I even brought it up.
You're digging your own holes tonight.
I should have known better. You're
You
right.
are digging your own holes tonight.
I should have known better.
7 clicks. It's Juan. What's up, Juan? You are the secret chase wheel spin winner.
Juan.
Look at Dom. Or was this Robbie earlier today? Probably Dom. 96.
Dang.
Dang, Dom.
Dang, son. I think Robbie spun at like an 87, so
Okay, so
you got big shoes to fill right
can
now.
we get like these guys in to do it virtually or something?
That'd be funny. You just see the wheel start to move on its own. Robbie's like, I'm in control, Kamen. Just sit down.
I would not be surprised. Robbie wields the force.
Wow.
That'd be
The
crazy.
Star Wars just keep on coming.
Let me know, guys. Juan, I'll give you about 30 seconds. Here you go. Start at 10, he says.
Start at 10.
Start at 10. Let's go.
Bobrovsky hanging strong.
Bobrovsky's a beast. Starting on 10 and ending on a good one. How about 72, William Refrigerator Perry? $72 gift card for you, sir. Juan.
You should have it.
All right, perfect. Perfect. Now that money is sent over. Is that practice squad ready, Colin?
Nada.
Not ready yet. So let's knock out this personal real quick while we wait. Practice squad headliners left, by the way. Burrow, Jefferson, Witten, Jamar Chase, CJ Stroud Authentic, Wes Welker, Calvin Johnson Speed Flex, and Debo Samuel. Is John still out there, John Formansky?
I think I did bamboozle you a little. That's gone.
Oh, Jefferson is gone.
Yeah.
I've been bamboozled by my teammates.
Yeah, I did that. That's my fault.
That's okay. So Burrow, Witten, Chase, Stroud, Welker, Megatron, and Debo photoed. Also got a Marshall Faulk, Jalen Waddle, Chris Olave, and Patrick Willis secondary. Not bad.
Pretty good.
All right, let's do 7 on the jersey, Colin.
7. Lucky
7. We have not. So 6 or 8. Let me know if that's correct.
6 or 8 seems right.
All right, for George Marion the second.
The second.
The second.
I'm guessing it's going to be 8. This is how I'm going to determine if I'm going to go play roulette tonight.
Boy, you guessed the one exact earlier. You're right this time as well.
Oh, 2 for 2?
What's the closest casino to here?
Yeah, right.
Seriously, I'm not even
that
kidding.
way.
I'm not even kidding, Colin. We're hitting the boat tonight.
Hitting the boat. Catch us at the
Casino.
boat.
Oh man,
Things are going. I'm going to get there though, and everything will be wrong.
right?
I'm only good in the break room apparently.
All right, George Marion, number 8 coming up, my friend.
Oh, 2-1 Florida.
2-1 Florida.
2-1 Florida.
Now I do have more on. I don't have a parlay. I have them separate.
Oh.
So I have more on the Florida because it's plus money with the profit boost. So if it goes over, if the Panthers win, I still profit. Colin.
Okay, so you'll still be all right.
I'm really mad and really happy at this hit both. This is the ultimate like mixed emotions here.
Interesting.
This is like just such an irony of mixed emotions. This
Okay.
was my 3rd favorite player on the Bears growing up and my 2nd favorite defensive player. Former Pro Bowler. I think he's like top 6 all time in forced fumbles. Ripped the ball out of Randy Moss's hands.
Oh, I see.
We got Peanut Charles
I see.
Tillman, but on a Panther jersey. That's okay. I mean, it's still a Peanut Tillman jersey. He's also 31 in Carolina. He was 33 in Chicago.
Yeah, I don't know. I get it. I get it.
It does look cool, though. The jersey looks cool. The player is great. It's a secondary headliner, Beckett certified, George Marion, Charles Tillman jersey. Okay.
That's nice.
Yeah, playing games with my heart, Colin. But that's okay.
That's like when we had that Deshaun Jackson jersey and it was on Washington.
Yeah.
Like, what?
Yeah.
Excuse me?
I mean, I get it, because I think, obviously we try to represent every team in the break room. So I guess this makes sense. At the same time, though, like, Charles Tillman also makes that decision himself. He could be like, no, thank you to the Panther jersey. I'm only signing Bears. But he signs both.
He signed a jersey for me once.
Did he? Oh, was that Fire game he went to?
Yeah,
Was it a Bear jersey?
A lot of athletes. No, it was a Chicago Fire jersey.
Oh.
I've just got one Fire jersey with a bunch of random autographs on it. It's kind of cool.
And has no Fire players?
No, there's one former Fire player on there.
Who was it?
I don't know.
Oh, it wasn't Hristo Stoichkov.
Actually, I might know. No.
Okay.
It was an American guy.
Okay.
I think
Jesse
I might have wrote
Marsh?
it down. Maybe. Hold on.
No, I think he coaches somewhere else now.
I think it was
CJ Brown.
CJ Brown.
Yeah.
That is who it was.
He's an assistant coach.
Charles Tillman, Tremaine Edmonds, Kendall Gill, Ron Darling, Will Purdue, Greg Stroman Jr., Ron Kittle, Dan Pasqua, Chris Holtman, Ali Schlegel, Penelope Hawking, and CJ Brown.
CJ Brown is the goalkeeper coach. Or no, defensive coach, assistant coach.
He was very nice. Very nice
He's a
guy.
nice guy.
Yeah.
One of my friends had him as a soccer coach.
Oh, really?
Yeah. CJ Brown is one of the two reasons I didn't make the A team in soccer my freshman year.
CJ Brown, it's his fault.
It is partially his fault because, it's a very what is it, political thing. You know how high school sports are. So
sure.
If you didn't play on Team Elmhurst or whatever CJ Brown's team was, those were the two local travel soccer teams in the area. And if you were not on the travel soccer team, they would not put you on the A team.
You didn't get the favoritism.
So no favoritism.
I should have.
Thanks, CJ Brown.
You should have told me that ahead of time. If I knew he was there, I could have laid into him for you.
So instead, I got the second most goals on the B team, Colin.
All right. Well.
Oh no, the most goals on the B team. Excuse me.
Oh,
most goals.
Don't sell yourself short now.
I proved them wrong. I probably shouldn't tell you our win-loss record, but
oh boy,
it was not great.
Not great. Huh?
I'll put it that way.
Not great.
So good job, George. Charles Tillman. Yes,
do.
I am, says. He got in the double. There we go, Johnny Pop. And what's the 23 for? He's calling 23 for something.
I don't know.
There's no break that's full, is there?
The double.
There's a practice squad double that's full.
That's what he filled up.
All right, perfect. So let me
Johnny
put this
Pop.
in the chat. Just to clarify, you can only call out numbers once the break is full and once the host has put it in the chat. Practice squad double number 5. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. If Johnny is first with 23, we can do that. 23 is actually not even available in that series, actually.
He just got excited.
So he's pumped. He wants 23.
He's typing in all caps. He's just ready to see some boxes.
Drop me one more. Yeah, when I worked at the TV station and Avid and iNews, you got to write in all caps, Colin, and everyone thought I was going crazy. But if I messaged them from my work computer, it was in all caps. So weird.
It was weird.
Go
Sorry.
ahead.
I was just when I was in school and we were writing blocks, it had to all be in caps, and I thought it was weird. If one was a little bit longer. It's like, why? Why does it have to be so loud?
Jeez, people.
Jeez, people.
Speaking of all caps, 2 and 26 from Johnny Pop. Now be careful, guys. He's a wizard. He might see the future. We do have 2 and 26 coming up. We had James with 13 and 21 a little bit late. So 2 and 26 are first. Boy, that 11 to 21 section is crazy. Because I'm looking at the ticker, I'm like, there's not a lot of numbers on my ticker. But that's because they're all 11 to 21. There's got to be a lot of headliners in that section, Colin, that nobody wants, apparently.
We're hitting all the ends.
Right? So 2 and 26 on the way. 2-1 Florida. I'm loving the hockey tonight, Colin. Double sweeps.
Maybe.
More focus for soccer. That's okay.
Yes.
Watch the Copa America at night instead of NBA and NHL, right?
I promise you I probably won't. But
Not even if Messi's playing?
I might watch like the championship.
You should watch it next Thursday when I'm there in Atlanta. You're not working next Thursday.
Are you going to run on the field?
I might.
I'll watch. Do that. I promise I'll watch.
Oh, God.
I missed it, dude.
Dang it. I'll record it for you.
Okay, cool. Yeah, DVR.
We got Jeffrey up top in the NFC North. NFC South is Jeffrey. Johnny Pop, NFC East. Casey Smith, first time ordering tonight, Casey. In the NFC West, AFC North. Chris Ripka, AFC South. Josh Underwood, AFC East. And James Beck, AFC West. 3-1, let's go, Panthers! Woo! Florida Panthers, baby. 3-1. 2-26 on the way. Good luck, folks. Sam Bennett. Get him, Sam. Sam, I am. Box 2 on the way here. We got a mini in the practice squad. Mini in the practice squad. How about a Raider mini? How about the quarterback, the backup quarterback last year? Might get a chance this year. Aiden O'Connell. And this little thing came off, but this is very easy to get it back on. Aiden O'Connell, AFC West. James Beck with another win. Mm-hmm. So 3-1 Florida, Colin. That was my final score prediction for tonight. So no more goals the rest of the way.
Could happen.
Very nice for James.
I would have felt better if that was the score last time when I had the over.
Right?
I didn't get to 3-1 until like 3 minutes left.
Well, they showed a graphic. They're like 50-0-3 or 0-2 or something when leading by 2+ goals this year.
Oh, wow.
So I think it's in the bag.
50-0-2. Good Lord.
Yeah, that's pretty good. James Beck, O'Connell, one more mini coming up or one more box coming up. Could be a mini, could be a jersey, could be an authentic. It is the practice squad mixer.
Only one way to find out.
Let's go. I'm looking at that board, Colin, and it's loaded with headliners. What is it, our 5th double? And how many singles did we do?
I think
2 singles.
3 singles.
3 singles?
3 singles. I think Tyson got 2 of them by himself.
Where's the third one? Did we miss it somewhere?
It might already be gone.
Oh, you might have just cleared it out?
Yeah, it might be cleared.
So that's going to be 13 boxes. That means there's only going to be 13 left after this one. 13 practice squads left. I can actually count them right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's see. 2, 5, 6, 10, 12. I think there's 16 left. So that board might have been off slightly.
Boo.
Uh-oh. I'm going to have to track down Robbie.
Robbie.
Tracking him down.
Robert.
We are running low on boxes. That much is known. Maybe I'll have you count it when you get up, because I could be miscounting. There might be a couple back there that I'm missing or overcounting. Who knows?
Who knows?
Here's something I do know. Here is something I do know. One of the best hits in the break room, period. How about a beautiful, beautiful jersey?
Uh-oh.
And this thing is the real deal. We got a licensed jersey, the on-field NFL Nike jersey, Joe Burrow, baby. Fanatic certified. This is fantastic. The large on-fit jersey. Only 2 quarterbacks have beaten Patrick Mahomes in the playoffs. Tom Brady, Joe Burrow. A Heisman Trophy winner. He's played in the Super Bowl. When he's healthy, he is a top 3 quarterback in the league, period. First order of the night, we got ourselves, I believe, a Bengal fan in the house.
I think you're right.
Casey Smith says, Joe! Let's go, Casey! How about that? Big time Bengal fan taking home the best Bengal player, the best Bengal autograph, Joe Burrow.
Boy, that worked out.
Holy cow. Colin, how about that?
That worked out.
Casey's
Casey.
first order of the night, Colin.
Yeah, that'll work.
I know it's a double, and I know he had 2 spots in there. I also know this, Colin, this jersey is worth more than $200 easily. It's awesome. Joe Burrow.
It's almost $200 just for the jersey.
Oh my God!
Throw
Not
in
counting
the autograph,
auto, right?
Yeah, throw in the auto. We're
The
talking
auto
about
adds
several
a lot
hundred.
more.
Several hundred.
So awesome hit there, Casey Smith. You know how Mr. T.O. said, that's my quarterback? That's what Casey says.
Oh, God.
That's my quarterback, Joe Burrow. Great way to do this whole thing, he says. Absolutely. 4-1. Let's go.
Yeah,
Like I said, Colin, with the plus money, I think I've got like a 50% profit boost at plus money. So I'll probably lose my over-under bet, but the line for the game is guaranteed at this point.
Pretty much. I mean, it's going to take one heck of a comeback. One
heck of a win for Casey.
Yeah, I mean,
Joe Burrow.
We're talking about value. It doesn't even matter for Casey, right? I mean,
it's a PC item.
Right. That's getting framed up somewhere and going up on the wall, I got to imagine.
It does look a little bit nicer than the custom jerseys, too, though, Colin.
Oh, yeah.
It's fantastic, Joe Burrow. All right.
4-1 felines.
Well, we're caught up, right? Is that correct?
Yeah, 1 to go in the Diamond Double.
Ooh, Diamond Double. All right, let me put that up real quick. Diamond Double, I have incredible news. And maybe when we do that, Colin, maybe you can double check for me exactly the practice squad boxes.
Oh, yeah.
So we can have the exact number. But the diamonds, everything is available here. Every single photoed headliner, not a single one is gone. You want to talk about value? NFC South, 1 spot, Bryce Young, Drew Brees. You want to talk about value? NFC North, Calvin Johnson, Speed Flex, Adrian Peterson, Authentic. Both of those double ups, Colin, we're looking at in the neighborhood of $2,000 in value. Maybe a little bit less, maybe a little bit more, depending on who you sell it to. But those are some incredible double ups for $180.
That's it, huh?
I mean, heck, Julio Jones double up in the South. Where are my Bronco fans at? John Elway, Terrell Davis, 1 spot, 2 wins. There's so many great names in this series, and they're all available in the QB Sneak.
And it's ready to go.
Diamond Double coming up. So, and it's a lot of Tyson, a little bit of Adam, a little bit of James. James has been doing this sniping thing here lately, though, which is dangerous. It's our first double in just the new series by itself, Colin. All right, I think we could probably make a little room.
Who's getting out of here?
Nobody. Joe. He's too mean.
Oh,
he's actually a nice guy.
I'm sure he's a sweetheart.
I think he gets the bump here. So Adam or James, let me know what 2 numbers you guys would like, because Tyson does not like calling out numbers. Edmonton, by the way, Colin, has outshot Florida 23-18. Has not mattered.
Has not mattered. Probably will not matter.
It won't matter. Those numbers will be more lopsided too, by the way, but it won't matter. So we'll give you guys about 30 seconds on this Diamond Double. Here we go. We got numbers, Colin. We got 13 and 23.
13 and 23. Yeah. We're throwing things.
There's definitely more than 13.
Definitely more than 13. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18.
18 practice squad left.
Yeah, they were not correct on the board, I don't think.
Do we have numbers in the 30s?
35, yeah.
They marked that at a 30. That's what they did.
Yeah. That happened yesterday.
What are the numbers in the 30s?
Well, I'm guessing it's going to be 31 through 35.
Is that correct? All those?
Yep. 31, 32, 33, 34, and 35.
All right, so that's out of 35. That's probably why they miscounted. So we have 18 currently out of 35 left.
And what numbers do we get in the diamonds?
13 and 23.
Yeah, that happened yesterday, too.
It's weird.
It is weird.
Never assume, guys.
Never assume.
A good training point.
You know what they say?
We'll have to bring it up at the next meeting, is what they say, right? Oh, boy.
13 and 25, sorry.
23, I'm sorry.
No, I think it's my
Already got 2 spots taken in the next double, by the way.
13.
So we are off and running. So I know for this series, we've done 1 box, 2, 3. We should only have, let's see, box 2, box 5 and 6, that's 3. Box 13, that's 4. Box 23, there's 5. So there's going to be 25 left after this break, Colin. And we have how many photoed headliners?
A lot.
10. So Yeah, it looks like 31 and 35 never got put on the ticker, William, but they're on there now. They're on there now if you guys want them. You know, they got off pretty late in the early show. I could have double-checked that as well, but they did get off pretty late. 31 through 35 are on the ticker now in the practice squad. So I'll be going to the 1 to 35 wheel. He says they'll go quick because everyone will think those are headliners, Colin. I guess we'll find out, right? Right. We'll find out. All right, 7 clicks. 5, 6, and 7. All right, so James has the NFC East. Adam has the NFC West. Tyson has the rest. Double the boxes, double the fun in the QB sneak. We could have a little quarterback theme tonight. Could have a little bit of quarterback theme tonight. We've got ourselves our first box in the double here. And we've got a quarterback headliner. How about the ripped John Elway authentic? We got the orange coming out of this one, the 2-time Super Bowl champion quarterback, former league MVP, Super Bowl MVP, beautiful autograph, the orange ink, Tyson Muse, John Elway. Very, very cool, guys. Awesome hit. The Elway authentic. That's what I'm talking about, Colin.
I think that's going to work.
That's going to work. That is one of the best hits already. Tyson Muse on the loose.
Muse on the loose.
Mm-hmm. Tyson. It's what he does. Maynard holding it down for me tonight, says Tom. Apparently. Tyson Muse. Headliners galore here tonight, Colin. That's for sure, right?
Oh, yeah. What's new?
He always does it. Tyson. John Elway.
That ripped.
The ripped.
Who gone?
He lied, Tom. Yeah, probably. Didn't Tyson say he was tapping out early? He's only getting started, right? Yeah, he's only getting started. No doubt about that. He is only getting started here tonight. I would say, Colin, if I had to guesstimate, and yes, I'll make that a word, guesstimate. Sure. About 85 to 90% of the time, a customer feels compelled to tell us they're done for the night, they're actually jumping right back in. And I would argue that that percentage goes up to about 95% if it's before 10 o'clock. Right. Like if it's like so if it's like 11:30 or midnight, they say they're done, then I might believe them. But if it's before 10 o'clock and someone goes out of their way to tell us they're done, they're not done.
Probably not done.
Probably not done. He's only getting started like Leo in The Wolf of Wall Street. That's right. That's right. He's a real wolf here in the break room. What a great actor, Leo DiCaprio.
That'd be a sick one. Jordan Belfort, Leonardo DiCaprio.
The best email of Tom's life. He says, Tyson, wait till you get the common email to come back. It was so cleverly and sweetly written, wasn't it, Tom? It was. It worked, Colin. It came back.
My dearest Thomas Walsh.
I have missed you dearly.
Another fortnight has gone. Another day without you.
It's like Andrew Luck. Have you seen his fake Andrew Luck account on Twitter?
Yeah, what is it? Like, what is it? Colonel?
The General or Colonel or Admiral or something?
Yes.
He says, thank God I don't check emails. Oh, boy. Okay.
Well, that's a problem.
That's a problem, Tyson. That's a problem. 23 coming up. Poor Kamen has to stay late writing emails now because of me, says Tom.
It's just to you.
I think I stay late because you guys order late, and that's okay. Emails I can write tomorrow, Tom. Emails can be written tomorrow. I actually have a specific time slot I do them, Colin.
Oh, wow.
It's always Thursday afternoon.
Budgeted.
It's always Thursday afternoon. We got ourselves a Bill.
A Bill?
A young Bill. One of the youngest Bills of them all. Keon Coleman.
Oh, so young and didn't even play the game yet.
Florida State star.
Sick.
Early second-round pick. Big, tall receiver. Could be a great red zone target for Josh Allen. What a great college season FSU had last year, too. He was a big part of that. Keon Coleman, Tyson Muse. You've got yourself the rookie receiver for the Bills, and he's going to be needed.
Oh, yeah.
Diggs is gone. Davis is gone. And he'll be needed right away, Keon Coleman.
Might be QB1 or a QB1, wide receiver 1 for a quarterback that needs
possible.
about 3,000, 4,000 yards.
Yeah, and Josh Allen will get him. Keon Coleman will get him.
I think so.
Could be a great pickup in the late rounds in fantasy as like your bench receiver that might turn into your like slot receiver or something, right?
I think he's a good investment in like a dynasty league, especially.
Absolutely.
He's going to go early in dynasty leagues.
I think Tyson always does it at 0-1, Colin. 701, 801, 901, excuse me, Trevor.
I was about to say, I'm like, here we go. I'm telling you, he's got alarms set. He's ready to go.
He probably has an alarm, then it rings, he notices, then he comes in here a minute later.
This is a fitting one for your Star Wars night, apparently.
Yeah, and Father's Day. How does Darth Vader like his toast cooked on Father's Day? On the dark side.
Listen,
That's good.
Despise the joke, but I do appreciate that you've been doing Star Wars all night and Father's Day's around the corner, so
perfect.
This one evens out for me. I won't go too hard on you this time.
So Trevor probably skipped ahead to box or page like 23 to see when it fits, right?
Uh-huh.
Let me get a Vader joke in, right?
All right, so we need to hop off at 9:59.
No, Colin. We have to sell here tonight.
I mean, look, if we're going, right? But
at 9:59,
I'm just saying, if we get to a point where you're like, all right, guys, it's this time.
Do you know what time 9:59 is for Tyson Muse? It's either 6 or 7:59.
He's West Coast.
He's West Coast, and I always get the times mixed up.
I think is he all the way like California?
I don't know, Tyson. You let us know.
It's 8:59 if he's like Colorado. It's 7:59 if he's California. And then it's even earlier than that if he's like Hawaii.
I think he was Cali.
All right, so I'm guessing it's only 7 o'clock there.
Okay.
Arizona. So yeah, I think it's 7 o'clock there.
Okay, so he's 2 hours behind us.
Correct me if I'm wrong, Tyson, but I think they're on Pacific
7
time.
p.m.
Yeah, I was about to say I think they're on Pacific
10 o'clock
time.
is 8 o'clock, which is early for him.
You're telling the truth.
It's early.
That's true.
Trevor, I'm gonna go on the limb and not gonna go on the limb even. We'll be here at 10:01.
Trevor's getting another crack.
10:01. We'll talk to you in about 58 minutes, Trev.
He's waiting for that mini to close.
He wants some headliners, right? I'm surprised he's not in the vault for the Tyreek Hill Speedflex or the jerseys for the Dan Marino jersey.
These are facts.
These are great items available for him. Come to the dad side of the force, Colin. It's the way.
I'm not a dad.
I like it. Yeah, you are. You're a cat dad.
I am a cat dad.
Come on, Colin. You're not going to celebrate Father's Day with your cat?
No, I'll be here with Dom, celebrating our non-kids. It'll be a great day.
Oh, tough. Poor cat. Poor cat.
I think the cats will live.
Trevor, I'll keep him on for you. Haha, says Tyson. There you go. See, this is working. It's a sales tactic, Colin.
Yeah, it's fantastic.
It's a great sales tactic.
I'm so glad we found this angle.
Let's run that double back, says Johnny Pop. Let's do it. Let's do it, Mr. Wizard.
Mr. Wizard.
Johnny Pop Wizard.
You will address him as Mr. Wizard from here on out. Thank you.
Mr. Wizard.
My client, Mr. Wizard.
There's only 5 to go, Johnny Pop. Only 5 to go. We have all the headliners but the Elway out there still. The Megatron Flex is the one that he wants. The Bradshaw Flex is what Tyson wants. Trevor Tua Flash Authentic for you. We got Peterson for the Viking fans. Kittle for the Niners. Breeze for everybody. A lot of goodies in here. Trevor says, thank you, Tyson. Perfect. Perfect. He says, we'll be here at 10:01, Colin. That the man has spoken. He's a teammate. He's a nice guy. He's helping out Trevor.
Oh, yeah, that's great.
That's teamwork, Colin.
Oh, that's just fantastic.
Teamwork makes the dream work here at UA.
Well, I for one, am thrilled. Can't you tell?
There's a 4-on-3 in the hockey game. That's
I know.
weird.
That's what they're going to start the third period with.
That's weird. Third period, no goals. That's the goal, Colin. Ain't nobody scoring in the third.
Nobody scoring in the third. I bet you're wrong.
I'm probably wrong.
That'd be kind of amazing, though. They start 4-on-3 and nobody's. I feel like they're going to score right away.
It'd be spectacular.
4-1 brings back bad memories for me.
What's 4-1?
Well, that was the final score the last time, game 2.
Yeah, that one was good.
No, it was bad.
Under 5.5, and I had the money line.
Well, couldn't you have just taken the money line and given me 1 goal, so at least I could have won 2?
Could have, but I didn't even know that was you were betting on it. Sorry.
It was kind of last second.
Tony bought the 180 package. How do I know if I won anything? Tony Davis, I think, was earlier tonight, wasn't he? Was that one of the Tonys?
Was that Tony Starr? No.
No. What's the order number, Tony Davis?
Oh, Anthony. Anthony Davis?
Anthony Davis?
Because we had Anthony Davis last night.
You mean we have the Lakers superstar in the chat?
Yes.
Anthony Davis. What's going on with the coaching search?
I was like, Anthony Davis? Hello.
I think when did he order?
That might have been, when did they do this?
What's your order number, Anthony Davis?
I've got it right here, I think.
You got it?
Yeah, he was in the diamond double for us last night, but I don't think that filled. I think we paired it, right?
Yeah. He would have been in the first pairing tonight, I believe. No, he says last night.
Yeah, I don't think he was in the pairing tonight. Hold on.
You guys knocked out a diamond double last night, I thought.
All right, maybe we did.
Yeah. And you forgot to take the numbers off the ticker. Per Robbie's message. Then Robbie forgot to take them off as well.
He got us.
Oh, so it's not the Laker Anthony Davis. It's the original Anthony Davis. Okay.
The OG.
The OG in the house.
Did we do one last night? Yeah, we did do one last night.
Did he win?
I don't know. Let's find out.
You broke the boxes, Colin. You should know.
I didn't even think we did one.
Yeah.
So what do I know?
Not much,
Well,
apparently.
where am I at right now? Oh, I'm not. Okay, I see what's going on here. Hold on. Everybody,
JJ,
relax.
one Bronco is gone.
Hi, JJ.
And it's the only headliner off the board, JJ. John Elway. Every other headliner is left. We got it, actually. We found it, Anthony. Did he win, Colin?
Let's see. John Martinez doubled up.
You did not win, Anthony.
Jamison Williams and Mark Andrews. I remember this break.
Yes. So, unfortunately, Tony, you did not win. So, JJ, the Terrell Davis Bronco Authentic still out there. This is the only headliner off the board in the Diamonds, Colin. All the other ones are still left.
True.
And I strongly recommend getting them. I mean, there's also a ton of quarterbacks left. We always talk about the quarterbacks have the most value and memorabilia. They're worth the most money. Well, we have a 4-time Super Bowl champion quarterback, Terry Bradshaw, on a slate speed flex. And let's be completely honest, Terry Bradshaw, any football fan knows him. Because if you watch football in the 70s, he was in almost half the Super Bowls. If you watch football in the 2000s, you see him on Fox Football, Terry Bradshaw. Speaking of quarterbacks, Drew Brees, number 2 all-time in passing yards and passing touchdowns on the Lunar Authentic with that gold ink. Those are the legends, right? How about the new guys? How about some Alabama quarterbacks, Colin?
Alabama.
Heather Livingston. Where are you at, Heather? Bryce Young on the Rip Panther Authentic, half Bama, half Carolina. Tua on the Dolphin Flash Authentic. The best current lefty quarterback. And when it's all said and done, Colin, he might be the second best lefty to ever play the game.
Could get there.
Head of Brunell, head of Michael Vick.
Short? You don't think you can get past Steve Young?
Steve Young is really good.
Yeah, but, Tua's young. He's got a good team.
You think he'll be ahead of Steve Young?
I didn't say that. I just think, let's not sell him short.
It's possible.
He's the best left-handed quarterback I think I've seen play, potentially.
Yeah.
So
I saw the last year of Steve Young, maybe, barely. But I agree. In terms of guys I've regularly seen,
with the potential,
he's the best lefty.
Like if he retired today, I know I say that a lot, but if he retired today, it's Michael Vick. But I think he's going to be better than Michael Vick as far as a quarterback.
Yeah, he's
when his career's
better
over.
passer than Michael Vick.
Yeah.
So Tua's still lurking. And how about receivers? How about prime receivers? Calvin Johnson and Julio Jones.
Julio.
I mean, probably 2 top 10 receivers ever.
Well, Calvin definitely. Julio's he's up there if he's not top 10.
He's up there. I mean, where is he on the all-time receiving yards list, Julio Jones?
All-time.
Well, he's not top 10 because I have the top 10 memorized.
We've
probably
gone
like
through it.
14 or something.
He is 16.
16.
And then, well, he's not gonna be anywhere close on receiving touchdowns.
Yeah, but receiving yards, 16.
16th.
So maybe just outside the top 10 receiver.
Probably top 15.
Yeah. So Julio Jones still out there. Calvin Johnson on a speed flex. Terrell Davis, the Hall of Fame running back. Adrian Peterson, probably a top 5 back of all time. George Kittle. I mean, I'm looking at this series, Colin, and there might be maybe possibly one guy in this series, and, he could do it still. The only guy on here that maybe won't be a Hall of Famer is Bryce Young, and he still could do it. He's very young, right? Outside of Bryce Young, I think Tua's going to make the Hall of Fame. I really do.
I like it.
I think he's going to make the Hall of Fame. These guys are either in the Hall of Fame or will be.
Yeah, I mean, Bryce Young is, he's just young. Let's see what happens.
He could still get there.
He could still happen, yeah.
He could still get there.
If anybody's shutting the door on Bryce Young yet, you're wrong.
Yes.
You're wrong.
Do not shut the door. And we got you, Tony. You did not win, unfortunately, my friend.
Yeah, you can go back and watch it last night, Tony, if you want. It went down probably around this time last night.
Okay. Who's left in the vault, says JJ. Well, JJ, we have this incredible Tyreek Hill Slate Speed Flex. That is the biggest name left. We have a Justin Jefferson helmet as well. A Weapon X Brian Dawkins. We got a TJ Watt still lurking. Not a lot of headliners left, but there's also not a lot of boxes left. How many vaults do we have left? They're right there, Colin.
2, 4, nope, those are vault keys. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15.
15 vaults left. We have 4 photoed headliners plus 3 vault keys with bonus gift cards as well. So got some good stuff as well. Jonathan, you should have been here the last few days. We get a ton of Jordan Love in the break room. We have him a lot. I pulled 2 Jordan Loves like the last 4 days, but we don't have Jordan Love currently at the exact moment, but he'll be back.
Oh, yeah.
He'll definitely be back.
Good to hear, Tony.
Tua's 1 hit from opening boxes here at noon on Mondays. Tom Walsh.
Wow.
So Tom wants to replace you with Tua, Colin.
I mean, I would replace me with Tua, too, honestly.
You would replace you with Tua?
I'd replace you with Tua, actually. I'd like to do a show with Tua.
Come on.
Just for, like, a show.
Do you think
not permanently.
Good?
Here?
You know who was good? Rudy.
Rudy was really good.
Rudy was good.
He could have taken my job.
Rudy was good. So we have some awesome veterans helmets, Tony Davis. We don't offer any veterans discounts at the current moment. It's something we're talking about, obviously doing next year for some of those holidays, maybe, the big holidays around that, something we've talked about doing, but there's nothing specific for that. We do have a lot of sick helmets, though. This Trevor Lawrence we have here in front of us. We have a lot of, veterans watching the show. We got a lot of these salute to service helmets, Colin, right?
Right.
They're very nice. So Tony says he'll be back. A lot of these USA helmets in our break room.
Yeah, we're live every day, 12, 3, and 6 p.m. Central Time, Tony Davis.
Correct, Tony. Not a weekly break room, not a day, or it is a daily break room, actually, but it's like a all-day type break room.
Yeah, tri-daily.
So I think we've only done like one of these the whole show, Colin. So let's hit these guys with the top to bottom rundown. Let them know everything going on here in the break room. Tony's a Texan fan. Oh, Tony, we pulled Andre Johnson earlier, but guess what, Tony? Hold the phone, Colin.
I'm holding it. It's right here. I'm holding it.
Tony, how about the best Texan player that's ever put on the Texan uniform?
Already?
And I'm going to go there. The best player to ever put on the uniform for the Texans, C.J. Stroud.
Right. You know J.J. Watt played there.
J.J. Watt played there.
Okay, just making sure you remember
But
that.
he's not a quarterback.
Okay.
He's not valuable.
What?
Not as valuable. Not as valuable. Let me ask you this. Legitimate question for you in the chat. Because I think J.J. Watt is a better player than C.J. Stroud in that he's better at his position. But if you're the Houston Texans, you have the first overall pick. prime J.J. Watt, like before he enters the league, or prime C.J. Stroud? Are you taking J.J. or Stroud with the first pick, Colin?
Boy.
It's a tough question.
It is a tough question. I don't know. I don't think it's pessimistic. I was going to say it might be pessimistic that I would take JJ just because I haven't seen enough of CJ yet. His first year was incredible, but can this guy play 3 years? I think he's going to be great.
I'm taking CJ.
I'd probably take JJ
He's
if I'm being
a quarterback.
Honest. JJ was a defensive defined machine. He changed games, caught touchdowns.
How many wins did they get in the playoffs in his era?
Okay, how bad was the offense? It's terrible.
How bad was Houston before CJ got there? They had, what, 2-3 wins the year before?
Well, yeah, look, they were bad. They're both great players.
Well, Tony disagrees with me. He says J.J. Watt.
And that counts like ×5 because he's a
Texan fan. Tom Walsh, again, my best. He says, always take the QB.
I don't know. All right, look, you can't go. They're both great.
Think of it this way, Colin.
We're splitting hairs.
Think of it this way. Stephon Diggs going to play in Houston with C.J. Stroud. When you get yourself a quarterback, people want to play with the quarterback. All these guys that wanted to play with Brady, even Mahomes, his first go around in Kansas City, there were some Kansas City guys, including Travis Kelce, taking pay cuts to play with the quarterback. J.J. Watt is what? Top 10 all-time in his position. C.J. Stroud, I think, is going to be a Hall of Famer. Will he be top 10 in his position? Probably not. But it's a quarterback.
It's a quarterback.
Always take the quarterback.
I disagree with that logic, but that's okay. That's okay.
But
that's the beauty of this break room.
50% of the time, says Tom Walsh.
He has had a great first year, and we're supposed to be selling C.J. Stroud. I'm not trying to do anything
be
wrong
honest.
on that.
That's what I told Andy. Be honest.
CJ Stroud had an incredible rookie year. He's going to have an amazing pro career. I think. ... think.
He will.
We can't guarantee that. I know J.J. Watt had an amazing pro career. He is not only a top 10, he might be top 5 at his position all time. Guy was an unbelievable player.
I want the quarterback, man.
I understand, but I think you're taking more of a risk than I'd be taking. And you don't want to take risks necessarily.
Is J.J. Watt the safer pick? Yes. But does your team, do you want to win playoff games? Do you want to win a Super Bowl? Because you can't win a Super Bowl without a quarterback.
C.J. Stroud has won 0 playoff games so far. Just
he
for
won
the
a
record.
playoff game last year.
Oh, he did win one. He's not no Super Bowl.
He's 1 year, 1 playoff win.
He's won no Super. His team's also they have a good defense and a good offense and the right coach. J.J. Watt, it's not his fault they were never in contention to win playoff games.
The last NFL MVP on defense was Lawrence Taylor, says Tom.
All right, let's not even go there. You know that's not even a good argument. How many years in a row has it been a quarterback when a wide receiver should have won it in Cooper Kupp?
McCaffrey should
a
have won it
running back should have won it. Yeah, Christian McCaffrey should have won it. Derrick Henry should have won it. Cooper Kupp should have won it. It's a quarterback award.
Trevor says defense wins championships. I thought the same thing about Andrew Luck. Just to be completely honest, whenever I hear defense or offense wins championships, I think it's the most, in my opinion, not to be like rude. I'm giving my opinion, Colin. That's one of the lines I hate most ever, because about 90% of teams that win are good on offense and defense. But if we go off the modern game, in recent memory, you look at the recent champions in the last 10 years, the only non-great quarterback was your boy Nick Foles, right? That's it.
They did have a great defense.
So it is a quarterback league. We have the Diamond Double, though, coming up. Diamond Double number 2. Ooh. Drop me 2 box numbers.
That's pretty sweet, Tony. He said, Houston Oilers fan first. I got a run and shoot helmet signed by all receivers and Moon.
We've had that in the break room, Tony. Warren Moon is one of the most common hits at UA. We actually have a Warren Moon full-size rep in the personal section. We did pull the Warren Moon jersey, Colin. We have a Warren Moon in the college on the Washington lid. And there's a pretty good chance we have Warren Moon as a filler hit in this series.
Yeah.
So a lot of Warren Moon here.
Earl Campbell a lot of times on Oilers stuff.
No doubt about it. So 4 and 22 from Tom Walsh. 4 and 22 in the Diamonds. And the honest answer about the Stroud and Watt debate is let's revisit it in 10, 15 years, Colin, right?
This is facts. I think, yeah.
Look, I'm extremely high on CJ Stroud.
My answer's solid right now. It is definitely open to change.
It might change in a big way.
Yes, absolutely. I just got to see more. That's all it is.
Colin needs more.
I need to see. He's off to a fantastic
start. Number 1 in the league in passing yards per game last year of quarterbacks with a 10+ starts. CJ Stroud.
I will have him for several years, I hope.
If I were drafting a team and I had the top pick in the draft, I'm taking Mahomes 1, Josh Allen 2, that I'm sitting there and wondering between Burrow and CJ Stroud as my 3rd pick. And Caleb Williams would be probably in the top 5 as well. Those are my 5 quarterbacks I would draft, Colin, right now.
Disrespectful to Jalen Hurts, but
Jalen Hurts is probably 6. Hurts and 2 are probably 6 and 7.
it's fine. My feelings are hurt. But
That's okay.
that's okay.
That's
We're used
okay.
to that around here.
We are used to that around here. Used to diamond boxes as well. Diamond double coming up. Good luck, guys, in the QB sneak. Casey, John, Tom, JJ, and Tyson. Oh, man. I thought I agreed with Tyson about everything. For the first time in my life, I strongly disagree with Tyson. I would take Caleb Williams over Justin Fields any day of the week, including a made-up day.
Especially on
personally.
Sundays.
Especially on Sunday, though. But that's going to be one to follow for sure. Caleb Williams, definitely for me, the truth here in Chicago.
I think you had to do it.
It had to be done.
Had to be done.
And what's something that CJ Stroud does really good? What's something that Bradshaw does really good? Breeze available in this series. They win the games late. They make the clutch plays. Justin Fields did not make enough clutch plays for me. A lot of wide open receivers. Even when he got time to throw, he did not hit them consistently. So we'll watch, Tyson. We'll watch. I think Justin Fields has the potential to be the best kick returner in the NFL's history, Colin.
See, we do disagree on that.
He might make Devin Hester have a run for his money.
I think Justin Fields could still have a successful NFL career at quarterback. I just think Caleb Williams is better.
Yes.
If that, I think the Bears made the right call.
I think Russell Wilson is going to start every game for the Steelers this year. That's my bold pick.
I don't, but we'll see.
That's my bold pick.
I don't know what's more bold. Is it more bold that he starts everyone or he doesn't?
Right?
I mean, obviously injury pending.
Yeah, Tyson, if I could take Caleb Williams and Rome Odunze or Marvin Harrison Jr. and Justin Fields, I'm taking Caleb Williams and Rome Odunze any day. But Tyson's got the NFC North, Casey Smith, the NFC South. A quarterback I would take over Fields, Caleb Williams combined. I would take Drew Brees over both of them, Colin.
Second best all time, in my opinion.
Does he have the arm strength, the legs, the talent of either? Absolutely not. But the guy knows how to play quarterback, the great Drew Brees.
It's deadly accurate.
Tom Walsh has the NFC East, NFC West. John Furmansky, AFC North. Casey Smith, AFC South. JJ in the AFC East and Tom in the AFC West. Tyson disagrees. That's okay. We can disagree. We can disagree, Tyson.
Time will tell.
Statistically in Chicago, Mitchell Trubisky did put up better numbers. Now, both guys didn't have good scenarios, no doubt about that. Yeah, it's a no-brainer. No one said Fields had good scenarios here. But I think he could have done better with what he had, including the great DJ Moore.
I think he was getting better, but I still think Caleb Williams he's one of the highest prospects of all time, and he's just
absolutely.
I think he's better right now, you know. And then you add, like you said, Romo Odunze. I think the Bears nailed the draft personally, but
yeah, Peyton Manning is he's my number 2 quarterback ever right now, Tyson. It goes Brady then Manning. Mahomes, I think, will pass him up, but hasn't played enough years. Big time Peyton Manning fan personally, Tyson. No doubt about that.
Don't lie, Tyson. It's Jalen Hurts, then Donovan McNabb, then Carson Wentz, then Kevin Cobb.
No.
That's all Tyson's.
No. 4 coming up. 4
Mark Sanchez.
of 30. A little bit of Sanchez magic.
Sam Bradford.
Let's see what we got in here. Do we have another quarterback, Colin?
Could be.
Show me the quarterback. Show me the quarterback. We got a wizard in the house. Johnny Pop,
Oh,
Terry Bradshaw, baby.
Johnny.
4-time Super Bowl champion. The great Terry Bradshaw, former league MVP, former Super Bowl MVP. 4 rings in 1 decade, baby. The only quarterback with more rings than him, a certain guy named Tom Brady, the other TB12. Awesome hit, Johnny Pop. Terry Bradshaw on the slate.
Sheesh.
Tyson gets sniped. John Fermansky with the magic here. Terry Bradshaw.
That's a sick looking lid.
Very cool.
Slate looks good on the Steelers.
Yeah, it does. The gold, the silver, the Bradshaw. Incredible stuff right here. I got one for you, Tyson, here. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Johnny Pop. Steelers are my number 2 team, he says.
Yo, that worked out.
Oh, Johnny Pop. I have
nice
a trade here, and this is a fair trade. Because Johnny Pop's number 1 team is Megatron, the Lions. So what if Tyson Muse gets the Calvin Johnson Speed Flex and trades it for the Terry Bradshaw Speed Flex?
Oh.
I'd say that's a fair trade, Colin.
He's also got Lawrence and Elway, so...
Is he offering both?
Well, I don't know. I don't know about that.
Ooh.
I'm not putting words in my man's mouth. I'm just saying that's what he said.
If he doesn't care about value, he cares about players, Colin.
Mm-hmm.
I'd rather have Lawrence and Elway, but if he wants to trade them both, Johnny Pop, it might be worth listening to, right? One of them, he says. Okay.
I figured it was just one. I was like, I just said he's got them both.
That makes a lot more sense.
Yeah, he said I have Elway and Lawrence, not that he's willing to deal them both.
He's got Urlacher, too.
Now, that might be an attachment, maybe.
So, practice squad available. Josh McInnes includes, we have the Witten jersey, Jamar Chase, Stroud authentic, Welker authentic, another Megatron Speed Flex, and we got a Deebo Samuel as well.
Look at all these best viewers.
Look at that.
This is great.
I've heard that.
How do they all have the best viewers? It can't just be... They can't just be all of them having it.
We have the best viewers.
Yeah,
Colin.
what are you all just saying that? That's nice.
There we go.
Thank you, guys.
Tony jumping in the breaks. Is that correct, Colin?
Tony is in. I believe he has 2 spots in the Hail Mary practice squad double box break.
Looking for Mr. CJ Stroud.
Urlacher is authentic, just for the record. Johnny Pop.
Yes. It's a salute to service authentic, Johnny Pop. Salute to service authentic, Brian Urlacher, with the Hall of Fame 18 inscription. Got a quarterback theme tonight.
Yeah, we do.
Although if we pull Rice, we pull...
Jerry.
Yeah, but if we pull Megatron, we can be quarterbacks and the guys they throw to, right?
All right, you better hope Megatron comes out, Jerry.
JJ says, Tua time!
Otherwise, count your days.
Right?
What are we going to do if we pull Tua? I mean, Jerry's got to go, right?
We'll see.
For now, I mean, at least off the desk.
You could put it over there and we can revisit. I have a hard time of not... Like, there's a couple guys...
Well, I get what you're saying.
Barry Sanders and Jerry Rice, whenever I pull them, I love them so much that I can't not do them in a video. All right, here we go. Let's see what we got here. Box 22 coming up. 22 on the way. JJ's calling for the Tua.
Tua.
Isn't he a Dolphin fan? I know he's a Marlin fan.
He's a Raider and a Bronco fan.
He's got an interesting fan, I know he likes the Panthers and Marlins, so.
Raiders and Broncos.
Interesting. Interesting how he likes those 2 teams.
As somebody that's an Eagles fan in Chicago, I respect it.
Yeah, you are interesting as well.
Thank you.
We got ourselves a Giants fan taking home a Cowboy.
Oh, he's got to love it.
It's my bestie, Tom Walsh. Trayvon Diggs.
Oh, it's a nice hit.
The beautiful, authentic, Beckett certified with that QR sticker. Trayvon Diggs, Cowboys authentic.
Just a filler here.
Just a filler. This guy led the league in interceptions a few years ago. Multi-Pro Bowls, all-pro guy. Awesome hit there, Tom Walsh. Trayvon Diggs. He says, oh, God, right?
See, Tom and I, we relate on this note anyway.
He is so happy with this Trayvon Diggs.
Williams said, nice hit, Tom.
Williams not wrong. Trade bait, Tom Walsh. You always trade. You know what it is.
It's true.
Trade bait. Come on, man.
Open to trades. He's already put it in there.
Of course.
I believe Johnny said Lawrence and Urlacher potentially.
Ooh, that's a good offer.
Lawrence and Urlacher.
So it would be Lawrence and Urlacher going to Johnny Pop and Bradshaw going to Tyson Muse.
Right.
So the Lawrence is a speed flex.
And that is the initial offer.
The Bradshaw is a speed flex. I mean, I let these guys do their own thing. That sounds like a good offer, though. I don't know. I mean, I am an Urlacher fan, so I'm a little biased in this one, Colin. I would personally take a Lawrence and an Urlacher for Bradshaw, but that's just me.
I also would, but I mean, it's to each their own.
That visor on T-Law is pretty
Different strokes, different folks.
pretty awesome. So Tom Walsh already trying to negotiate trades. Tom trading Trayvon, the TTT. TTT in the house.
Corey in the house.
Practice squad coming up, huh? 3 spots to go, I see, Colin.
Correct.
Okay, so it's 18 practice squad boxes left.
It's actually only 2 to go.
Only 2 to go, even better. So 18 left. If you could take the Burrow off, too, when you get a second.
This guy, Joe Burrow.
You
Oh,
did
there
pull
goes the
Joe
over.
Burrow. There goes what?
So there goes the over.
That's okay. Panthers still feel good. 4-2 lead.
13:58 now. Hold on.
I feel good.
Hold the phone.
All right, so, Colin, we have, what is that, 4, 12, 15, 18 boxes left in here. Jason Witten jersey for the Cowboy fans. Number 2 all-time in receiving yards and catches for tight ends. Jamar Chase mini. Where's Casey Smith at? Got the Burrow, get the Chase to match, right?
Right.
Top 5 receiver in the league. CJ Stroud. Probably already a top 5 quarterback in the league. Authentic CJ Stroud. Wes Welker. Don't get him much in the break room. Authentic Bronco. Calvin Johnson Speed Flex with the visor in here. Still has the single season receiving yard record. Secondary headliners, Colin. All available. Except for Patrick Willis. Actually, Patrick Willis is available.
Yeah,
We
that was
pulled-
the diamond.
So we have Waddle, Falk, Olave, and Patrick Willis available. So 4 secondary. So we have 6 photoed, and 4 secondary. 10 and 18 chance at a headliner, 6 and 18 at a photoed headliner, including 4 authentics and a speed flex. And I'm guessing it's sold out.
It is sold out.
It is sold out. Practice squad.
PS.
Number what? Number 5.
Number 6.
Number 6, even better. PS number 6. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. Still love the Jerry Rice helmet, says Jacob, right? I mean, it's still on the desk, Jacob, because I respect Jerry Rice so much. The guy's
right.
an absolute icon of the game.
He was okay, I guess.
Chris Ripka, Anthony Davis. He's healthy. He's not injured. Different Anthony Davis, the OG. We got Josh McInnes. What's up, Josh? First time in the breaks tonight, Josh. JJ Jones. And the second time in the breaks for Casey Smith. Last time around with 2 spots, Casey got a Joe Burrow license jersey, and he's a Bengal fan.
Looking to clean up now with Jamar.
He's got 2 spots in here. How about the 2 Norths? Calvin Johnson flex, Jamar Chase mini for him.
32? I see that? Or 34?
34. 15 and 34. Thank you, Josh. 15 and 34 coming off the ticker. 15 and 34 coming up in the breaks. Practice squad double. Loving it. Absolutely loving the breaks, guys. Great job tonight. Let's keep making a push here, Colin. Let's keep making a push here in the breaks.
Double trade.
Thank you, sir. Uh-oh. 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 What could this be, Colin? I'll tell you, if we pull the Megatron Flex, we can do the quarterback receiver theme together, Colin. It would work. It would work. 7 clicks on the way, guys, for our practice squad double box. All right, Josh McInnes, you've got the NFC North. NFC South is Chris Ripka. Josh has that Megatron flex spot. Chris in the NFC South, JJ NFC East, Anthony NFC West, Casey AFC North. Casey's got the chase spot for a Bengal fan. And how about this, Anthony, Texan fan. He's got the CJ Stroud authentic spot, Colin. Talk about getting your squad.
Poetic.
Casey's got the AFC East. And then Chris Ripka, the AFC West. Very, very cool. We haven't done a jersey break tonight, Colin. Is that right?
I thought didn't. Oh no, Tyson got a personal, so no, we haven't done an actual break.
So Jacob, there's 4 spots to go in that jersey break. To be honest with you, it could happen very soon. It could happen tomorrow. We do always say, Colin, 3 or less is the magic number.
Right.
If it's more than halfway there, it fills up pretty quickly. It is also Thirsty Thursday. If you're going to buy 6 or more break spots in the same order, in the same cart, you might as well pick the jersey with one of those spots. It's for free.
For free?
So we'll see, Jacob. I hate giving estimates because we never know unless the series is on fire, right? Like the practice squad, this will happen again. The diamonds, that'll happen again. The jerseys, we'll see. Now, I do have good news for Jacob. If for some reason that break doesn't happen tonight, it would happen tomorrow, and you don't have to be present to win, right, Colin?
Right. That is correct.
My best guess is about 10 o'clock, Jacob, but that's just a guess, man. Just a guess. Let's open up some boxes. Let's start with the Mahomes box. Number 15, Colin. 15 of 35. It feels heavy.
It feels heavy.
It's a full-size authentic.
Uh-oh.
Oh, my God. I could not think of a better start for somebody in their second ever break. Oh, just kidding. Just kidding. I thought it was the Texan colors. No, it's the Broncos. Wes Welker, Chris Ripka.
I was like, I know he's been in more than 2 breaks.
Oh, my God. I thought it was the Texans for a second, Colin. I fooled my own self.
You had us all on the edge of our seats.
I'm sorry, Anthony. It's Wes Welker, Beckett certified, AFC West, the Bronco authentic for Chris Ripka.
It's a nice hit.
Does it have similar colors, Colin?
It is a similar blue, yeah.
Maybe I kind of wanted to see the new guy get CJ Stroud.
Well, there's still another box.
That would have been fun, right?
Would have been fun.
Would have been fun. Wes Welker, very, very solid slot receiver, 5-time Pro Bowler, 3 times led the league in catches, Mr. Wes Welker.
He was solid.
Nice hit. Absolutely.
Solid.
Yeah, definitely a solid hit, Tyson. Although Anthony didn't have the spot, so I'm sorry, Anthony. I apologize, brother. It's one of those things, like, I'm always thinking of, like, what could happen, what would be cool. I got my own self excited,
I get
right?
it, you know, it's a practice squad. It was an authentic. It was a blue helmet.
I got ahead of myself.
It happens. It's like that sometimes.
Chris Ripka, very cool, brother. Wes Welker. Played with Peyton Manning, played with Tom Brady. What some consider the 2 best quarterbacks of all time.
Yeah. I wonder which one he thinks is better.
Ooh.
Surely somebody's asked him that.
Can we ask him? So, who's had it better? Wes Welker with Brady and Manning, or MVS with Mahomes and Rodgers?
Wait, one more time, sorry.
What's
the better?
MVS, Mahomes and Rodgers, Welker, Brady, and Manning.
Probably Welker at this point, but that could change.
You think so? God, they're both good.
I mean, I don't think Welker ever won a Super Bowl, though, right? MVS did.
No, he just missed out.
Yeah.
MVS did catch a touchdown in the Super Bowl.
Yeah, so,
But MVS also never led the league in catches 3 times.
That's true.
0-time leader.
He's got a ring, though. I would rather have a ring, I think. So, I mean, if you're asking me who would I rather be, I'd rather be MVS, but...
Right? Ooh, Tony lives in Colorado. My wife is a Donkey fan. Okay. You did not win, Tony, but we do get a lot of Broncos in the room, including that Terrell Davis and the Diamonds. We do have one more box left, right? One more box left in here. in our practice squad double box. Double the boxes, double the fun, right?
He said, it's like comparing Picasso and Michelangelo. It's hard to compare the two. He said, I couldn't even tell you.
Of course. It's a very diplomatic answer.
Yeah, right. My man knows how to sit on a fence.
Very diplomatic answer. I plead the fifth.
Comparing Picasso and I mean, it kind of is, though.
I mean, they're both amazing. Brady and Manning were both icons. It's like comparing C.J. Stroud and J.J. Watt. Apples and oranges, Colin, right? Ooh, this is nice. This is nice. I gotta say, Casey's been in 2 breaks today, and he's got 2 wins.
Good Lord.
We got the Jalen Waddle Dolphin jersey. Very, very clean, custom. Very, very fast receiver. He was 2 years ago, Colin, 7th in the league in receiving yards when healthy. He's played 3 seasons, all 3 with more than 1,000 yards receiving, including the rookie record, 104 catches, which Puka Nacua broke with 105 last year. But nice hit there, Casey Smith, Jalen Waddle.
Nice.
All right.
So solid secondary headliner.
There you go. I would not quit, Josh. Never want to quit. Quitting, obviously, if you don't have money, you don't have money. But we know this very well, Colin. This goes in streaks. You win some, you lose some. I have found, in my opinion, though, the guys that, you never want to get, this is advice that I got personally, Colin, from one of my teachers. And it's really stuck with me throughout my life. You never want to get too down on yourself or too up on yourself. I generally don't get down on myself. It's more the up on myself I need to work on. But if you win all the time, you don't want to get cocky and say, I'm going to win every time. If you lose, if you dwell on it too much, negative energy surrounds you, negative karma surrounds you, you're never going to win if you don't believe, Colin. Simple as that.
Gotta believe.
Get comfortable with failure, says Tom Walsh. Exactly. That's how it works. Michael Jordan's got that famous quote, I've won X amount of times, but I've failed X amount of times as well, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, whatever works for you, Josh. But just know this is how it happens for everybody. JJ says, nothing matters, just have fun. Good advice, Tom. I told you, Tom and I are besties. He's smart.
JJ's advice sound like someone that's just kicking it in Florida. Sounds nice.
Just living it up. Living it up.
That's why I gotta go see JJ.
I do always say, don't overspend. Don't overspend your means. Don't get yourself in financial trouble.
Oh, sure.
But this break room is fun. Like, you go to the casino, you're not going to win every time. In fact, let's be honest, Colin, over time,
you're going to lose.
You're going to lose.
Over time, I always lose. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yes. Your historical values
time.
at the casino is an L.
I might as well just handle $100.
What happens when you go to the bar, to get drinks, get burgers with buddies? You spend money. As long as you're responsible, there is worse ways to lose money. No doubt about that. So
I'm going to go see JJ.
JJ says currently on day 3 of rain, but yeah, Colin, cigars, rum, and breaks. That's a pretty good life.
Yeah, I'm going to go see JJ.
JJ Jones, living it up.
Not during hurricane season.
No. The guy knows how to live life, though, apparently. Living it big, Mr. Jones.
Living it big.
So I think we're running this back. We have to, Colin, right? We are, because we have 3 to go in the next one already.
I would think.
Yeah. So
I think minis are close too. Diamond doubles moving. Got some things.
Oh, here we go, Tom.
Oh,
Tom
God.
says, "Come for the break, stay for Trevor's jokes."
He's waiting on that alarm to go off. 10:01.
We got 17 minutes. We're gonna make it, Colin. Sorry.
All right, last call, guys, because we're hopping off the air. And in 15 minutes.
Wouldn't that be funny?
We are off the air in 15 minutes.
So 3 spots to go. It's now 16 boxes left, Colin. 16 boxes left in the practice squad. And we still got 3 authentic headliners, a Speed Flex Calvin Johnson, a CJ Stroud authentic, a Debo authentic, a Witten jersey, a Chase mini, And we have a lot of secondary headliners left. Marshall Faulk, Chris Olave, and Patrick Willis still lurking. Chris Ripka says Tyson want to trade the Coleman for the Welker. Ooh.
Coleman for Welker.
Josh joined one last time. There you go, Josh. Again, this goes in streaks, Colin. Like if you're cold, you know what I do when I'm cold betting? I take a day or two break, then I come back a few days later. Rejuvenation, right? That's what we call it. But
one
Josh,
to go in the Hail Mary practice squad double. One to go in the Diamond double.
All right. We got a lot of orders coming in. Tyson with a big order. We got our 2 most popular breaks tonight coming up. Timothy Boulay.
Yep, I think that's none to go now.
JJ had a lot of money on the Panther money line. 50% profit boost. I actually had the under tonight, but I do profit more by winning, which is weird, Colin, because normally if you split 2 bets, you lose a little, but I think it was like plus 110 or 115, but with the profit boost, it was like plus more.
Jeez.
I don't remember what it was, but it was a
profit boosts are nice.
50% profit boost on the Stanley Cup tonight.
So I always get them for UFC bets, and I'm like, yes.
All right.
My first bet's always like a life-changing one, you know, like one that's never going to hit. Although there was one Saturday with Joe when I was watching it, and I made it all the way to, like, the co-main on my first bet.
Oh, really?
It would have paid, like, $12,000 if it hit.
That's nuts. Practice squad double is sold out, and obviously these breaks are a 1 in 8 chance to win. So obviously if you buy one spot, you're going to win overtime, Colin, 1 out of 8 times. That's usually how it works, right?
Generally speaking.
Practice squad double number 7. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers.
Although I'm sure it doesn't feel that way sometimes.
Jeffrey, Adam, Josh, JJ, and Timothy.
Terry Bradshaw.
Terry Bradshaw was won by John Fermansky. Johnny Pop.
Oh,
look at that.
we did it again.
Very nice, Colin.
Very
nice. Jeffrey, Adam, Josh, JJ, and Timothy. 2 numbers. Let me know.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, what?
Trevor's in the jerseys, too.
Uh-oh.
Anytime I see his name pop up on an order, my heart sinks a little.
Bonus jokes,
Oh,
Colin.
my God. That'd be so... How many did you give him? 30?
Yeah, he can do 3 per hour.
I'm just saying.
Colin, this game is over.
I'm just
They're
saying.
teasing us.
I'm just
How much time is
saying.
left in the game?
There's still 5 minutes.
Oh, it's over.
What? There's 5 minutes.
I feel like rubbing it in my face holding Bradshaw. Haha. Oh, sorry, Tyson. I mean, people keep asking about it. That's why I showed it off.
Do you want to... Let's put it away.
Let's put that one away. Don't make Tyson mad. I would say Terry Bradshaw, Colin, is one of the most common names we get in the break room. There will be a lot more Terry Bradshaws in this room, Tyson.
Yeah, I literally told Tyson that yesterday, and there was a new one in today.
Yes.
So
Tyson, I'd say tune in tomorrow. If not tomorrow, tune in the next day.
yeah, I bet by this time next week we would have seen. I'm gonna put it at over under 1.5 Terry Bradshaws, and I would take the over.
I would set it at 3.5. Honestly.
3.5. All right, I'll take the under.
Okay.
You think we're gonna see 4 Terry Bradshaws by Thursday next week?
Yes. Well, how
4?
fast now? All series, not authentic.
Well, yeah, just in general.
Because we do get Bradshaw minis in here too.
Now I haven't looked at the sheets in the back or anything, so I have no idea.
I have no idea, but I just know
All right.
that we get a lot of Bradshaw.
We'll
we
keep
sell
track.
these series out fast, Colin.
We will keep track.
3.5. I got the over.
I'm taking the under. I don't think it's
Okay.
gonna be that many. I bet it's 2.
Well, neither of us are here next Thursday.
That's right. We'll not know.
We gotta flip through the winner sheets, right?
Yeah, right.
7 clicks. We got Timothy Boulay up top in the NFC North. Jeffrey Greco right below in the NFC South.
Did we get numbers? Oh, 1932.
Yep, 19 and 32. Adam Dittmer's got the NFC West. Josh McInnes, AFC North. JJ in the Stroud spot, AFC South. Jeffrey, AFC East. And Jeffrey, AFC West. And Johnny Pop says he will trade the Bradshaw to Tyson for the Lawrence, Salute the Service Authentic, and the Erlacher STS. So let us know, Tyson, if you want that. We can make that deal happen, and you can have yourself your first Bradshaw. Or wait till next week, because there's going to be 4 of these in the next week and you can get them for cheaper. Box 19 coming up. 19 of 32. We got a mini. Is it Jamar Chase? Is it time for Chase? We got a Chief mini, Colin. We got the 4-time Pro Bowl linebacker, former Dick Butkus Award winner, Hook'em Horns, Tyson. It's your boy, Derek Johnson, going home to Jeffrey Greco. All right, Jeffrey, very cool. The Derek Johnson Chief mini helmet. I have to look up the updated stats, but as of us pulling Derek Johnson last year, Colin, he was the Chiefs' all-time leader in tackles. So legend of the game, Derek Johnson. I actually have a Derek Johnson jersey in my PC. I can't remember who gave it to me, but it was one of the customers. It was a gift from a customer, but it was super nice. I can't remember who it was. You don't think I would just go out and get a Derek Johnson jersey?
It's not just because it's Derek Johnson. I just feel like most of your PC is gifts.
Yeah, that is correct. That is correct.
It doesn't really have anything to do with the name.
It's a Chief item, right? I actually did get a couple from that contest we had a while back. Oh, yeah. I got a Mike Singletary for the PC from here. Shout out Singletary.
I know that guy.
All right, so Tyson Muse. I gotta say, Tyson, that is kind of a weak offer. To be fair, obviously, you know, if you want him, but he says he'll trade Joe Green for Bradshaw. Joe Green is a Flash Authentic. Bradshaw is a Slate Speed Flex. But I guess it never hurts to ask. For all we know, Johnny Pop might be a North Texas fan, right? Possibly. Hook'em Horns, baby, says Tyson. We do have a Ricky Williams Texas item in that college, by the way, Tyson. Hook'em Horns. All right, one more coming up. It's another mini. And we got ourselves box number mojo. Top 5 receiver in the league. Jamar Chase, baby. Nice. Would you look at that? Josh McInnes. Had he given up, Colin, he would not have won.
What a way to break out of the
box
slump.
number mojo. That is awesome on the Jamar Chase.
He's out of the slump. Off the schneid, as they say.
I mean, I do say typically, I don't have the data necessarily, Colin, but I've done this long enough. I feel like when you call your boxes, your odds go up. So awesome hit, Jamar Chase. I mean, he's been so good. His rookie season, when he played all 17 games, he was top 5 in receiving yards and top 5 in receiving touchdowns. The offensive rookie of the year, 1455 receiving yards, 13 touchdowns. 2022, 12 games, more than 1,000 yards. Last year, 12-16 again receiving, and even missed the game. 3 seasons, 3 Pro Bowls. Josh McInnes, Jamar Chase.
Take a bow, Josh.
Very nice.
That'll do, my friend.
No to Joe Green, says Johnny Pop. But great job there, Josh McInnes. The double is ready for the diamonds, looks like, right?
Double diamond is up. Next one's already 4 away.
The next diamond?
Diamond doubles 4 away.
Ooh.
The practice squad double is 6 away.
It's a good hit. Thank you, guys, says Josh. You're welcome, Josh. You are very welcome. Congrats on Jamar Chase, brother. Nice get.
6 away and shrinking, I should say.
Which one? The practice squad?
Yes.
Oh, shrinking.
Shrinking.
So probably 5 away then?
4 away now.
Oh, my God.
They're both 4 away.
All right. Well, let's get to these boxes then, because we have work to do here.
We got things to do.
Work to do in the break room. Casey Smith, Joel Bassin, J.J. Jones, Tyson Muse, and Tom Walsh in the diamond. Diamond double number 3. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, folks.
Let's see. John Elway. Who won John Elway? That
Tyson,
was Tyson, yeah.
Tyson won the John Elway.
1 minute left. Empty netter. 4-3.
Okay, so and 5-3.
It's 5-3 now?
No, I'm saying it's going to end 5-3.
Oh, it's going to end 5-3.
Yeah. I think they've had an empty net goal both games so far, Colin.
Well, this is the time they don't get one.
All right. Hit the Calvin Tyson and it's a deal, says Johnny Pop. So if Tyson gets the Calvin Johnson flex, Johnny Pop will trade in the Terry Bradshaw flex, which I think is a very fair offer.
He is going for a single, so...
The whole one?
The whole one.
All right. Casey, Joel, JJ, Tyson, and Tom. I'll give you guys 20 seconds here. Otherwise, I am randomizing our diamond double boxes. Sox are winning, Colin.
Don't do this to me.
They are.
I don't care.
2-1 in the sixth.
Let me know when they've won. 2-1. They're gonna lose. Live bet that right now.
Okay, I will then. All right, no numbers, Colin. Nobody wants numbers. Wheel goes up. Numbers are closed. Joe at the nick of time, JJ. 25 and 29. Thank you, JJ. Both of those going off the ticker here.
Oh, I lied. He actually got the vault, not the practice squad.
If you bought the whole vault out?
The whole vault out, not the practice squad.
He probably wants the Tyreek Hill flex then, right?
Probably. Makes sense.
Or TJ Watt, or Jefferson, or Dawkins. Not Dawkins.
Probably not Dawkins.
Because he's a Cowboy fan. Now, I'm not trying to even make a joke at you. Probably not Dawkins.
He's probably not looking for Dawkins.
Okay.
Now, me, I would like to see that.
With the Weapon X inscription.
Sounds great.
7 clicks. JJ's got the NFC North. Joel's got the NFC South. We got Tyson in the NFC East. Casey the NFC West. And then Tyson's got all the AFC but the West, which is Tom.
Oh, he loves Dawkins.
Oh, he does like Dawkins.
Wow,
okay.
that's interesting.
He is a lover of players because he didn't want the Lawrence Taylor, and he's a Cowboy fan.
3-0 lead.
25-29. Is it 4-3 or 5-3? 4-3. 4-3 final? 4-3 final. All right. It hits. Excellent. Great job, Panthers. That series is over, Colin.
Yeah, just about.
It's not a bold prediction. It's the truth.
Yeah, I think both of them might be over. Basketball and...
This is the Diamonds, Colin. Sorry.
I was like, I can't find these at all.
Yeah, 25 and 29 in the Diamonds. Chased the Taylor yesterday and was sniped, says Tyson. Well, again, Tyson, Lawrence Taylor, honestly, is in our break room even more than Terry Bradshaw.
That's kind of saying something.
That 3.5 over is going to hit.
Yeah, I feel more comfortable with that one.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the lunar, the white with the blue ink was spectacular, Tyson. Couldn't agree more. 25 and 29 coming up. QB sneak. Double the boxes, double the fun in here. Let's see some headliners. The first box in this double box. Ooh, man, this is a clean lid. This is my favorite lid of this team. We got the 3-time Super Bowl champion and the Hall of Fame 19 inscription Ty Law on the Retro Patriot Authentic. You fought the law, and Ty Law won.
That was a filler?
That's a filler, Colin.
Good Lord.
Filler hit in the Diamonds. This helmet is spectacular.
I'm like, surely I got to erase something.
Oh, my goodness.
Wow.
That's the AFC East. Tyson Muse. You've got Ty Law. As a Peyton Manning fan growing up, Colin, I hated Ty Law because he would always pick off Peyton Manning in the playoffs.
Mm-hmm.
There was a game where he had multiple picks of Manning. I watched that game, and I cried like a little baby. This guy was so good. So good. And that's a filler, not a headliner in here.
That's actually crazy.
Look, we sit here and talk about the Diamonds being the best series all the time. This is proof. And whenever the Diamonds get down to 2 or 3 boxes left and there's no headliners left, there's 3 headliners left. Right. They're all great.
That's easily a headliner and anything else.
This is easily a headliner. Ty Law. I just watched that 85 Bears Super Bowl on NFL Network, taking on the Patriots back in the era that they wore these helmets. They were so cool. I love these Patriot lids.
Yeah, they're nice. They're probably my... It's either that or the Creamsicle, my favorite throwback.
Yeah, this is number 2 for me. Creamsicle 1, this is 2. I do like the retro Broncos, though, that Terrell Davis that it's on.
That one's great.
The Oilers is cool. This is actually similar to the Oiler lid, but it doesn't have this awesome Patriot on there, right?
That's a really nice one.
Yeah, very cool. Oh, look at the time, Colin. Look at the time.
He's not here. He's not here. He's not here. He's not here.
It's 10:01. Bob got the length of the game wrong. He was right 4-3.
Ah, he did it.
All right, well, let's do this. How about, well, let's give him a $30 gift card. He was right 4-3.
He got it right.
It wasn't an overtime, but we'll give you a $30 gift card, Bob. That works.
He did it.
He got the score right. 30 bucks is earned. Here we go. Trevor says,
What?
how are the Eagles like my neighbors? They can't pick up a single yard. Ha ha ha. Take that, Colin. And that one was not in the joke book. He came up with it, Colin. That's a Trevor original.
We could have stopped at 9:59. It's been a fun show. We've had great hits. We didn't have to keep going. We could have been done. And instead I got to sit here and listen to this.
Thank you, Trevor.
That's awful.
Thank you, Trevor.
Oh, Trevor.
That's a good one. Tyson likes it.
Tyson. Dang it.
Tyson is our number 1 customer right now. He likes it, Colin.
Well,
this is good for sales.
this is bad for Colin's mentality.
Trevor will send you your paycheck next week.
Oh my God.
Incoming. Custom made, like our custom helmets, Colin. Custom made just for you.
Bob, you have your gift card. Congrats.
Congrats on that gift card, Bob. 30 bucks sent your way. We've got 29 coming up, 29 of 30.
Never been more dead inside.
I love it. I love it. The LeGarrette Blunt box, Colin. Could we have a little bit of blunt force trauma here? He better not, Tom. There's too many orders. I can't keep up myself. He
It wouldn't be
better
the
not.
first time. I think I've walked off set at least twice.
Right? Your protector is here, though.
Is she?
She's here.
Thank you, Chelsea.
We got a snipe.
Oh,
We got a snipe. Tom. A little bit of Tim for a little bit of Tom. Tim Brown.
there we go.
Hall of Fame wide receiver. Top 10 all-time in receiving yards and receiving touchdowns. Congrats, Tom Walsh, on Tim Brown. I think he's a secondary headliner, but that's not even a photoed headliner, right? Tim Brown and Ty Law, 2 of the best to ever play the game with their spots, not photoed headliners in the break room. It's the Diamonds.
Right? I mean, that's why it's so subjective, too. I mean, me personally, I'd probably rather have a Ty Law throwback lid than that. But they're both great, you know?
I'd rather have the Ty Law throwback lid than Terrell Davis or George Kittle.
See?
I'm sorry. I said it.
But there
It's
might be
fantastic.
another item still out there that's like that for somebody.
Right?
Like, that's just how the diamonds go.
Bob says, how many bears does it take to change a light bulb? 85 Bears, Super Bowl champs, Bob. It takes 85 Bears to change a light bulb.
Oh, God.
That's my thought. Oh, boy. Tyson is coming at you. Colin, you know why Eagles wear green?
Why, Tyson?
Why, Tyson? Let us know.
1 to hold the bulb and 3 to turn the ladder.
I see, Bob. I see. Okay. Bob's jokes are too sophisticated for me sometimes, Colin. There's too much thought in these, right?
It's too much thought.
Too much thought in these jokes. Vault is coming up for Tyson. Let's get his number randomized 1 through 30 for Tyson in our Vault series. Vault out of 30. Yes, sir.
Tim Brown.
All right. How about box 28? Box 28 in the Vault.
28.
We actually should have 28. The ticker does show 28, Colin.
Well.
So I'll get 28 off our Vault ticker here.
Oops.
And then we have a practice squad double, and we have a jersey single. So for the guy that was waiting on the jerseys, that break is also full.
And then another diamond double.
All right. Tyson bought it out.
Yeah,
Of course he did.
that's what he do.
Oh, wow. That's tough, Tyson. I feel for you, Colin. That's mean.
Oh my God.
That's just plain mean.
The abuse.
Did you see what he wrote?
Yes, I saw it.
Oh, that's tough.
I saw it.
So trash man know how to throw them out.
Oh,
Wow.
the abuse.
I'm starting to feel for you, Colin.
You know, it comes with the territory.
Gosh.
It comes with the territory.
They love you, though.
We got ops out here.
They love you.
The ops.
So box 28 in the vault.
All right. 28.
Then we have a practice squad double and then a jersey break, then another diamond double to follow. A lot of stuff coming up. Uh-oh. Chelsea, come on, Chelsea. Tyson's not going anywhere. He's too good for business.
Yeah. Tell him, Chelsea.
Look.
You better watch out, Tyson.
He did apologize.
Just ask what happens to David Griffin when Chelsea gets involved.
Now, someone with the name Tyson, he probably has a strong right hook, Colin. That's just my guess.
That's a good point.
That's just my guess. I'm just saying. 28 coming up here. 28 of 30 in our vault.
It's all good. I've got thick skin.
We got
it's
a vault
all fun
key.
and games. Oh,
All fun and games. All great hits, that's for sure. Don't care about business. I'm standing on business.
She's standing
Chelsea.
on business. Let's
Wow.
go. I love it.
Well,
That's why I'm glad Chelsea's here.
Tyson's probably a gentleman. If he fought Chelsea, he would lose by forfeit because you don't hit a woman. So you have a good protector, Colin.
That's right.
Find the woman in the chat and have her protect you.
She the man.
We got ourselves one of my favorite names to say in NFL history. You ready for this one? I love this name. Jeremiah Owusu Koromoa. The talented Browns defensive player, the former Notre Dame star, AFC North for Tyson. And Tyson, we have A, B, or E on your vault key.
He said,
Work, suffer for your money, Colin.
do what you got to do.
All right?
Tom said, do not mess with Chelsea.
You know why Tom says not to mess with her? Because he's trying to complete a blockbuster trade with Chelsea.
Fair.
He's got his own best interest in mind.
That's fair.
He is something about a Dwayne Wade and a Steph Curry.
Oh.
And I was like, those are two of my top 5 players ever. So Tom's got his own interest in line here.
Well, I mean, that doesn't mean we can't align on something.
All I'm going to say is if you mess with Tom, I'm coming for you.
Yeah.
Because you know how Chelsea's your guardian, I'm Tom's guardian.
We are about to be, this is about to be a civil war in here. You see what you've started, Tyson?
Can we have like a hugging circle that just like all like do like one of those bonfires and have some hot chocolate, Colin?
Thompson can't tell Kamen anything. That was told in confidence, it
You're
sounds
welcome,
like.
Tom. You're welcome.
Oh my God.
Next time, say don't tell anyone. I won't.
June
I promise.
13th at 10:08 p.m., Tyson Muse started the UA Civil War.
No.
Choose sides now.
Say it isn't so.
Well, we're on the same page now. Because Chelsea's helping me in return, Tom's helping Chelsea, and then you're helping your best friend Tom.
So we're on the same team?
So right now it's 4 against 1 against Tyson.
No.
But I think Trevor's with Tyson too, so
Yeah.
yeah. He needs to squat up.
Well, Tyson's got the money to get some fighters.
That's true. So he will have people join
I'll
him.
tell you what, he's got the pockets for the fighters. Oh, that was a confession.
That was a
I'm
confession.
sorry, Tom.
Well, Tom might join the other side now too.
No, I want Tom on my side.
Oh, babe.
We know the Eagles can't stop anything,
fighting
says
words.
Tyson, so we'll be fine.
Hey, I mean, he does have a point at the end of last year. That's the Bucks just did anything they wanted to him.
I could say something, but I like Tyson, so I'm gonna try not to.
No, you're on our side now.
I'm gonna refrain. Should I say it, Colin?
Well, Tyson can't be. Tyson and I cannot be on the same side right now.
Okay.
But Tom said I feel like Tyson is on our side.
Okay.
What are you saying?
No, I'm not gonna say it.
Why aren't you gonna say it?
It's too mean. It's too mean.
To Tyson or to me?
To Tyson.
Oh, okay. Don't say it then.
I'm gonna refrain.
I'm sure he'd like to hear it.
I'm going to use my best judgment and refrain from making a comment against Tyson.
I'm pretty sure they taught you this in journalism school like they taught me. If you don't know if you should say something, you probably shouldn't.
And it has everything to do with his team, by the way.
Well, it's probably fine then.
Chelsea says, who's your team, Tyson?
Cowboys.
This is why I can't say it. And then, Tyson, you said it, not me. You said it, not me, my friend. You said it, not me. All right, $50, Tyson. $50 gift card headed your way. Vault key A.
Sent.
William is Team Chelsea.
That
Can
means
we
he's
can
Team
we all
Colin.
just be on the same team? We have the new Al Davis, says Tyson. That is also probably true. Jerry Jones.
We're all just out here suffering in our own ways.
I mean,
Unless you're a Chiefs fan, I guess.
I am a Chiefs fan.
Yeah, well, all right.
So is
Everybody against
Chelsea.
Common now. We're all teaming up
Right?
against Common. And
Yeah, but Chelsea's a Chiefs
Chelsea's
fan,
a Colts
Colin.
fan too, though.
All right. Oh, Chelsea says, oh, that's why he has pent up frustrations. Tom Walsh, you are not Benedict Arnold. Come on, Tom. Don't
He said
do
I'm
that.
Benedict Arnold.
Traitor.
That's so funny.
Traitor.
Benedict Arnold.
We got a traitor in our mix, Colin. 2 boxes for the practice squad double.
Bob's like Belgium right now.
Bob is Switzerland.
Yeah,
He's
Switzerland,
neutral.
right? They're just
He's neutral.
He's just telling jokes. The rest of the world is at war, and he's just like, "Hey guys, why can't football players wear glasses on the field?"
Tom, this is the worst idea you've ever had. Don't do this to me, Tom. Don't do this to me.
Everyone against Common. That's it.
No.
That's it.
That's the worst idea.
We've done it.
I knew this would lead to this, Colin. As soon as you brought up Civil War, I knew this
It
would
was gonna
happen.
end with them turning on you.
Bob says, why can't football players wear glasses on the field? Because it's a contact sport.
That's kind of funny.
I like it.
That's funny.
It's also kind of true, though. A lot of them probably wear contacts.
Not Eric Dickerson.
So, 2 numbers. We have 12 from Jeanette, 1 more.
I wonder who Jeanette would side with on the Civil War.
Well, Trevor's sticking with me because I've humored all his jokes. So thank you, Trevor.
I'm calling Pat
so-
Rich.
Uh-oh, Tyson wants to fight me because I think Williams is better than Fields. Is there anyone else out there in the chat that thinks Justin Fields is better than Caleb Williams?
Did Tyson and I just become allies?
This is so weird.
Did we just become allies all of a sudden?
How about 32?
I can't keep track on who's on anybody's side anymore.
I don't know. I want to be friends, Colin. I don't want this Civil War.
Well, we were friends, and then we weren't, and then we are.
I hate fighting. I like everyone.
What, 12 and 32?
12 and 32.
Oh, that's not how it works.
Colin, I don't like this. I don't like this. I want to be friends. 12 and 32 coming up.
Yeah, we've been going all Star Wars, and now we're going Marvel, potentially.
It got weird, says Tom, right?
This is Practice Squad, right?
Practice squad, correct.
No 32, I don't think.
Fight for my amusement, says JJ. No 32?
I think we did 32.
Okay, I apologize, Jeanette. One more number. 32 is gone. Do you want to run them for me here, since you have them right there?
They're all out of order, but how
Okay.
best? We've got 6,
6.
13, 14, 16, 17, 18, 20, 21,
No 19?
no 19.
No 19, okay.
I think that was the last double we did, was 19 and 32.
That probably makes sense. 25, 31, 33, and 35?
Yep.
And did you have 4 and 6 and 11?
4, 6, and 11. Definitely 4 and 6 was 11.
Might not be 11.
No 11.
Okay, that should be updated. And 6 I'll get as well, because that's the one Jeanette wants.
6, okay.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Is there 11 numbers left there?
2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I got 12.
12. Let me double check again. 1, 2, 3. 16 to 18 is 3 numbers.
Yep.
That's 6, 7, 8, 9. What do I have? 4, 5, 8, 10, 11. So I'm missing one. Sorry, one more time then. I'm sorry.
We've got 4. No longer 6.
No longer 6.
13,
Okay.
16, 17, 18. Oh, 14 too.
13, 14.
16, 17, 18.
Yep.
20.
20. Okay, that's it. That's what I was missing. All right, ticker is updated, guys. That is the updated practice squad ticker. Have at it. All right, so can we all get back to what matters? The Eagles suck, says Tom. And then Chelsea says, say goodbye to Curry, Tom, because she always backs you. Colin, do you like Harry Potter? You scream wizard, says Trevor.
I actually don't like it. Well, I don't dislike it. I just don't love it.
Am I going to have to input the limit of jokes for Bob Boulay as well, Colin? Because, Bob, we keep it about 1 or 2 an hour, not a flood of 7 or 8, because we got breaks to do, right? So Bob's joke about his, what, 4th of the hour, Colin? He's lucky he's been here a long time. I'll allow it. What did the football player say to the flight attendant?
What?
I don't know. He'll tell us. 5, 6, and 7 clicks. Put me in, coach. Nice. He probably doesn't want that, actually. But it works. I like it. Timothy's got the NFC North. We got the NFC South. Jeffrey, NFC East. Chris, Casey, NFC West. We got Casey, AFC North. Jeanette, AFC South. JJ, AFC East. And Jeffrey, AFC West. Tom says, okay, Chelsea wins.
All right.
Tom, take note of this. The ladies always win.
The war is over.
The war is over. Chelsea has won.
Chelsea wins, which means I win, technically.
Chelsea wins. Colin wins.
I just kind of hang on to the coattails, but
Everybody's happy.
I'm like, I guess I'm kind of like Marquez Valdez-Scantling, although I didn't really catch a touchdown here.
MVS. Random Dolphin Filler says JJ. Excellent, says Trevor. I'll tell you who's been excellent tonight. I believe his 3rd break of the night, and it's his 3rd win of the night. Casey Smith.
Good Lord, Casey
Ozzie
Smith.
Newsome, the Hall of Fame tight end for the Cleveland Browns. The fantastic executive for the Ravens. Won a couple Super Bowls with them. That's the AFC North. That is Casey Smith. Ozzie Newsome.
Nice.
He's one of the best Ozzies ever. There's Ozzie Smith, Ozzy Osbourne, and Ozzie Newsome. The Mount Rushmores of Ozzy. Ozzie Guillen as well.
Guillen, yeah.
Those are the 4 Ozzies I know. Wizard of Oz does not count because that's not Ozzy, right?
Right.
So, is there another Ozzy that's better?
Ozzy Man Reviews.
Tom says I've been married long enough to know that. All right, good.
Ooh, Team CC. I like that, Chelsea.
Is that Caitlin Clark?
I think that's Chelsea and Colin, but
Oh,
maybe Caitlin Clark.
I thought it was Caitlin Clark.
We got to get little like Team CC necklaces or something,
Okay,
and then go watch Caitlin Clark play and be like,
that'd be fun.
"This isn't for you." No, I'm just playing.
That'd be fun.
This isn't for you.
Nice hit. Team CS, Casey Smith. Taking home W's here.
Ozzy.
Evening all, says Kevin Sukup. What's everyone chasing tonight? I think the practice squad and the Diamonds. Really, honestly, Calvin Johnson speed flex right now, right? We have him in the practice squad and the Diamonds. We are chasing Megatron.
One way or another.
Wait, comment, did we win or lose? I'm confused. I have no idea, Trevor. I have completely lost track of what's happening tonight. But I'm going to say that I think we won.
Nope, y'all lost.
Oh.
Chelsea said it.
Okay.
We lost, Trevor. Yeah, no,
But
you
I was
lost.
on the same side as you.
No.
Oh, God.
Because then you joined Tyson Muse, but then he left you to join us, and it was everybody against Common and Trevor and Tom, and it was a wrap. It was a wrap at that point.
I don't know.
It was like going to Taco Bell and getting a crunch wrap.
Don't
over.
do this to me.
Mm-hmm.
Don't do this to me. I had a late lunch. I didn't eat before the show. It's been 7 hours for a fat guy, Colin.
You are
Don't do
crunch
this for me.
wrapped, my friend.
Don't do this to me. What did I say? Casey Smith in his 3rd break of the night has 3 wins.
Don't tell me.
How about more? How about 4?
My God.
How about Marshall?
Unconscious.
The beautiful Marshall Falk jersey. One of 3 backs with 1,000 yards rushing and receiving in the same season. The retro Ram jersey. The Hall of Famer. Top 10 all time in rushing touchdowns. Great hit there, Casey Smith.
That's beautiful. Nicely done.
I like men who can admit defeat, says Chelsea. I like that, Chelsea. And Tyson says,
well, you lost
wait,
too
I
then,
never
Tyson.
join you, Colin.
Then I guess you lost too.
Yeah, I feel like that's a team that we'll never see. Tyson and Colin.
I thought we teamed up to beat you, but maybe that was all a trick.
Nobody has won, Colin.
This war is never ending.
Everybody has won because we're having a great time tonight.
I guess so.
Yeah, and the sales are good. You're having a good night? Yeah. Come on. Come on, Colin. Just once tell me you're enjoying this job at work here.
I've never once said I actually like working here. That'd be so funny. That'd be so funny. Just like, yeah, you know what? He never did say that.
You listen? Are you hearing this, Matt? Jeff, are you guys listening? Annette? I mean, come on.
They've already told me, like, you don't have to like it. Just go up there and do what you do.
They didn't tell you that.
Yeah, they did.
Oh, my God. Tough. I
No,
blame this
haven't
on
had my review
Maynard,
yet.
says Tom Walsh.
That's actually fair.
Trevor says, Kamen, I'm sorry I failed you, but we'll go down in glory. Thank you, Trevor.
Wow.
That's okay.
They're going to write books about you guys.
If I'm going to lose, I'd rather have Trevor on my side.
That's fair.
Because, we
take
can
him.
make jokes about it. We can make jokes about our defeat.
You can have them.
I'd rather have no one else as my losing partner than Trevor.
Enjoy them.
Except for Tom. But Tom and I, we're like those couples that break up to get back together. That's me and Tom. It's a roller coaster.
That's fine.
I love the guy.
It's like I like them together, but also hate them together.
I don't know.
William said, what did I do now?
You existed, William.
You started the war.
You started the war. For all the new people who are out there that have no idea what's going on, we have a lot of fun in this break room. A lot of inside jokes. Now, this is a break room family here, but we do have a lot of awesome memorabilia. And as they say in Mulan, let's get down to business.
Yeah.
Jersey single number 1, drop me a box number.
Yeah, we've officially entered the UA After Dark mode.
Bob says, no more jokes for me. Heading out starting tomorrow night. The universe travels to the nation for their first meeting this year.
The universe travels.
What? I'm so confused, Bob.
The universe travels to the nation.
There's just too much. Bob is too smart
for their
me,
first
Colin.
meeting this year.
I have no idea what he wants, what that means. I know that we have box 26 coming up. Jason Sachs.
I'm no longer focused on the war. I'm entirely focused on whatever that means.
I don't think we have 26. I don't see 26 on the ticker. Numbers are scrolling.
That's a problem.
One more number. Oh, Yankee Universe visits Red Sox Nation. Okay. I'm going to say 2 out of 3 for the Yankees.
Sweep.
A sweep?
Sweep.
All right. They just lost to the Royals today.
That's fine. They got it out of the way. Saving themselves for the Red Sox.
Serious face Mamba mode activated, says Trevor. So Trevor's going to get in these breaks. And
He's trying to win this jersey right now.
Oh, yeah?
Get 30 jokes, apparently.
Yeah. Split throughout 10 chills, Colin.
We need a fly swatter.
Fly swatter? Yeah, we do have that fly in here. It's annoying.
Right there. If we had a fly swatter, it'd be game over.
Well, Trevor Massey has the Mamba mode activated. He wants box 3. So no, says Chris Ripka, won the Welker the other day, so looking to trade that one. Okay. So 3, and we don't have 26, right?
No 26.
No 26. It was not on the ticker. So if, by the way, if we make a mistake on our ticker, you guys call it out. I give the first person a chance to call it out again. Jason called out 26. 26 was not on our ticker. It is not in our room. So then we go to the first valid number, which is 3. Speaking of 3, 3 left in the minis and none left in the next practice squad double because that is sold out, Colin. That is coming up after the diamond double. And Jacob wanted 11, but it is first come, first serve. It is knocked out by Trevor. I told you, Jacob, this break would happen tonight. Had a feeling this would happen tonight. All right, 6 and 7 clicks. Jacob's got the NFC North. NFC South is Jason. NFC East is Trevor. Oh, we got Jason, NFC West. Craig, welcome, new guy, Craig. AFC North. Another Craig. Craig Joseph, Craig Crenshaw. who I miss with every single moment of my day.
Are you writing him letters too?
I wake up every morning wondering where Craig is. I know he's on a cruise.
He's on a
I miss
cruise.
him.
Jason's
Jason's got the AFC South, Jacob AFC East, and Brad AFC West. So Sean Harkness, these are live breaks. As you just saw us randomize, we randomize our divisions. You have a 1 in 8 chance to win with each spot you buy. I would go into a little bit more detail, but we are very, very busy. There's a lot of breaks to do. Here's that live break page link. There's a video on the top right-hand corner you can watch. But honestly, Sean, the best way to watch is to watch the next few breaks. So let's see what we got here in the jersey swap. Box 3. Oh, this is cool. This guy became the first receiver, I believe, since Antoine Randall to throw a touchdown pass and catch a touchdown pass in the Super Bowl. At least just throw a touchdown pass. Juwan Jennings. He was the best player for the Niners in this Super Bowl. He threw a touchdown. He caught a touchdown. That's the NFC West, and that is Jason Sachs. So Trevor Massey was super close there. He says, give me a Cowboy. I can give that to my dad for Father's Day. And this is what kind of, to be honest with you, I love this job, Colin. One of the things I hate about this job is that we can't give everyone a win.
Right.
We'd be out of business if that were the case.
We would be out of business.
So Jason Sachs had the most spots. Did get himself the Juwan Jennings jersey. Very nice, Jason. So, sorry, Trev. Sorry. We do have Tom saying Trevor Diggs authentic, question mark. Ooh. He's always working on trades, Colin.
It's what he does.
Tom Walsh is always in trade mode. Juwan Jennings. All right, we'll get that one put away. And we have a diamond double and a practice squad double coming up.
And a mini.
And a mini as well. Oh, my.
And I think something else.
Let me guess. Tyson's still here?
He's doing something. I haven't gotten that far yet.
I think he's got a new goal, Colin. And given how many breaks we have coming up, Trevor, there might be one more.
Oh, my God.
There's only 33 minutes till 11 o'clock,
We
Colin.
just ended a world war, and you want to start another one?
I'm just saying.
The sequel's never as good as the original, Kamen.
So,
Unless it's Shrek 2.
it's not a war. It's a joke. It's supposed to be fun.
Or Home Alone 2.
Home Alone is epic.
Yeah, but the second one's better.
They're both epic. I actually like the first one better, but they're both great.
The first one's just bad.
Well, Tyson's got 2 numbers. Diamond double coming up. Let's see what Sir Tyson has coming up for him. Trevor might not even stay up till the next 30 minutes, Colin. We'll see.
I survived this one, he said.
You might get lucky, Colin. You might go to bed early.
I'm not going to believe that till I see it.
25. We don't have 24 or 26. Let's see what's closest here. 24 or 26. Another busy night in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. How about 24, Colin?
24.
24. A little bit of Jack Bauer.
Oh, I like it.
And then we got one more. Uh-oh, Colin. Trevor just got off work, so he's got all night.
Oh, God.
Well, I think we'll have one more, Trevor. Given the time, given how many breaks we have, given how many people are watching and how many people are ordering, I think there will be another one here at 11.
All right, 24 and what?
3. It landed on 4, but I think 4 is gone. I think 3 should be closest. And this is all Tyson here. Then we have a practice squad double, a mini double, and another double box in the diamonds. All right, so guys, I'll try to get this moving on a little bit quicker. A lot of you guys have breaks filling up. If you guys don't have the numbers, I'll go straight to the wheel after about 20 seconds. So Hail Mary, Jeffrey, Zachary, JJ, Jeffrey, and Chris, if you got the numbers, get ready to drop them after this break. We're about to have 30 jokes here soon. Now, 30 jokes, Trevor, as in you get 3 bonus jokes per hour. So that would be 4 jokes per hour, Trevor. You can't use all 30 at once. Those are the bylaws, Colin, right? Box 3 coming up here. And the diamonds. Ooh. This is nice. I think it's a secondary headliner. 5th all-time in receiving yards. I just watched that Super Bowl, Colin, where you got the winning touchdown against the Titans. Isaac Bruce. Bruce for Muse. Great job, Tyson. The Tim Brown one as well, actually.
Fantastic.
But nice hit there, Tyson. Yeah, 30 jokes in a row would be overkill, Trevor, right? But a couple bonus jokes wouldn't hurt, right?
Isaac Bruce, the man.
Right? 4 guys ever had more receiving yards, Colin. And that's not a photoed headliner. This series is too good to be true, right?
Brian Urlacher was in this one or no?
He was. Yeah. I didn't even see that one. The mic is covering it up.
That's what happened to me too. There was a Jim Kelly left, and I kept forgetting.
That's funny.
There was somebody that was a Bills fan. I'm like, don't we have Jim Kelly somewhere? And Steven's like, he's right there.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Darn, Mike. Nice hits this time. Absolutely, Tyson. Great hit on Isaac Bruce. Part of the best offense ever. The greatest show on turf. Did my darn chair sink a little bit, Colin, or is that just me?
I don't know.
I don't know. I'm not sure.
What, you think I know that?
One more box coming up. That I know for sure.
Someone rewind it.
And we have a full-size authentic. Oh, my gosh.
Uh-oh.
We got a ripped Speed Flex.
Oh.
Bryce Young.
Wow.
The Heisman Trophy winner, the #1 overall pick on the half Bama, half Carolina Panther. This is spectacular. Speed Flex.
Sheesh.
Tyson Muse, headliner fire coming out here on your Bryce Young.
That thing is nutty.
Holy cow. Bob says your butt got smaller. There we go, Bob.
Your butt got smaller.
Well, that's fantastic right there. Very, very cool on Bryce Young.
That's beautiful.
Yeah, we talked about it earlier. Get this guy some more weapons. He could be a very, very solid quarterback. Congrats, Tyson, on Young.
It's crazy. I mean, I think that's what it is. There's no doubt Panther fans. They were the worst team in the NFL last year.
Cody Hall, we love you.
Love you, Cody Hall. It has nothing necessarily to do with Bryce Young. It's not the quarterback that's the issue right now.
Well, he had about like a second to throw the ball.
Yeah.
His offensive line was abysmal.
Yeah, again, I don't think you can write off Bryce Young after that season. Now, they're getting better this year, and I think Bryce Young will get better this year. They're not there yet, but I think they're trending the right way.
They can't get worse.
They can't get worse. I wouldn't think.
So, signing off for the night is Johnny Pop. Great night. Good luck, everyone, the rest of the way. Thank you, Johnny.
Later, Johnny.
We'll see you tomorrow, 12, 3, and 6, every single day.
Have a good weekend, Mr. Pop.
Johnny Pop.
Mr. Wizard. I think that's what you called him earlier.
Mr. Wizard.
Mr. Wizard.
Practice squad, the best wizard of all time. Is it Gandalf? Is it Dumbledore? Is it Johnny Pop? Or is it Michael Jordan on the Wizards?
It's definitely not the latter.
That's the Mount Rushmore of wizards.
We can do better than that.
Come on, he still scored 20 a game, made an all-star team, a couple teams.
It was funny. It's funny that he's on there.
Yes. The Mount Rushmore of wizards. Jeffrey Greco, Zachary Erickson, JJ Jones, Jeffrey, and Chris in here. 2 numbers, guys. If I don't get him in the next 20 seconds, I'm going straight to the wheel.
Couldn't go like Gilbert Arenas or something?
No, because I'm afraid of him. He brings guns in the locker room. I don't want to get shot, Colin.
That was like one time.
This one time.
Yeah, it was a one time too many probably.
Oh,
but
God. No, thank you.
Is Jerry Rice gone?
For now, yeah. He's probably not going to be in the video, but let's keep it around because if we pulled the Megatron, we could do 2-hit videos or we could do a quarterback with the receiver. But you can take him off the table for now Because that's not only 3 quarterbacks, 3 speed flexes, and a ripped authentic.
Yeah, that changed a little bit, didn't
That's too standard right now, Jerry Rice.
You're not even cool anymore, Jerry.
The Wizard of Westwood. Now, that's a good one, Tom Walsh. The wizard I grew up with was Don Herbert, says Bob. Okay.
I don't think he's going to make it, Bob.
Sorry, Bob. No Don Herbert.
This is our Mount Rushmore.
Right, our Mount Rushmore, not Bob's. Practice squad out of 35, Colin. I'm pulling up the 1 to 35 wheel. No numbers in the chat, so we're letting the wheel pick. Number 6 for the practice squad, which I believe 4 is the closest. 6 is gone. 1 more. So should be box 4 or whatever the closest to 6 is. And then 15, which is 14 or 16 here.
My lucky number, 14.
14? You haven't been wrong yet.
I haven't been wrong yet. Casino's probably off the table, but
It's getting late, right? It's getting late. All right, 7 clicks. Oh, you're wrong for the first time. 16.
Probably good the casino's off the table.
All right, 16 coming off.
luck had to run out at some point.
Practice squad double. Jeffrey, Zachary, JJ, Jeffrey, and Chris. Good luck, gentlemen. A lot of J's in here.
Jeez.
Welcome, Zachary. Speaking of casino, he's the best blackjack dealer I know. Did you not know that he works at the casino? Yeah, that's a long-time customer, Zachary. Outside of Bob and Larry, he might be our longest tenured customer here in the break room. Dealing at casinos. 7 clicks. We got Jeffrey up top in the NFC North, Zachary in the NFC South, Chris NFC East, Jeffrey NFC West, Jeffrey AFC North, Chris AFC South, JJ AFC East, and Jeffrey in the AFC West. Double the boxes, double the fun here in the practice squad. Box 4 coming up. Ooh, speaking of Zachary, he is back in the winner's circle. We got ourselves one of the best young receivers, over 1,000 yards, both of his first 2 years playing, Chris Olave on the Saint jersey, the secondary headliner for Zachary Erickson. All right, Zach, not too shabby. Olave. We'll get that one written up. And we will have another box, and then we have a mini double to follow. Secondary headliner, Olave, for the man we're talking about, Zachary Erickson.
How about that?
He's normally a no-watch mojo guy, too. So he might not know he won this until it shows up at his house. Or maybe the tracking number our shipping team sends.
Probably that. But it's kind of fun to think the other way.
All right?
Just kind of appears, and you're like, oh, this works.
That's not bad.
It's like that.
You've heard the story about the Acuna bat, have you? Have I told you that story?
I don't know.
I know I said it recently on the air.
Doesn't sound familiar. But
It was like right when I first started here working at UA. And we have come such a long way here with how much better our memorabilia is and just how much hotter our series are. We had a guy who was in a series for like 5 or 6 days until it sold out. And, you know, it takes a few extra days to ship as well. And he wanted an Acuna bat, showed up to his house. He was, I think, in Canada. So went through like customs too. And it showed up like 3 weeks later at his house. And he's like, I won, I'm hooked, I'm coming back. And he came back. So sometimes patience is a virtue.
Patience is a virtue.
Sometimes no watch mojo does work.
These are all facts.
Another mini coming up. Mini helmets. Ooh, I think it's our last secondary headliner. The recent Hall of Fame linebacker, Jeffrey Greco on the slate. Patrick Willis with that gold ink.
Nice.
Very, very cool, Jeffrey. Patrick Willis.
We're kind of getting down to the nitty gritty here, aren't we?
We have 10 boxes left, looks like. And we have 4 headliners left. Photoed headliners. 40% chance. 3 authentics. including a Megatron Speed Flex, CJ Stroud, and Deebo Samuel. So this series might go tonight. I would say if you want to get in these breaks, get in there pretty quick.
I think it's going to go tonight. I think we've already got another one lined up.
Another one lined up? Okay. Well, I know Megatron's going tonight.
Right, yeah, we're at least going to see that.
That's definitely going to go tonight because they're not leaving that one off the board. That's for sure. So another double filled?
No, not yet. I lied.
Okay. It's probably about to, right?
I would think.
All right. We have minis coming up. Mini double on the way next.
That was a mini, right? Speaking of that.
That was a mini. Yes, correct. Patrick Willis mini. 2 box numbers. We got Trevor, Brad, Timothy, and Joel. And then we have the QB Sneak Diamonds next. Here we go. Joel Bass is paying attention. Bassin. He wants 13 and 22. Thank you, Joel.
13 and 22. That was fast.
Right? He was ready.
He's here.
Look, we got a lot of breaks. A lot of people don't want to wait. He's been waiting patiently. He was ready for these numbers. He says, let's go. What's the squad, Joel? What's your team, man? By the way, these mini helmets, Colin, all the headliners out there.
All of them?
All of them. He's a Pats fan, okay?
Probably liked that Ty Law that just came out.
That Ty Law was sick, man. Gotta say, we got a lot of Tom Brady in the break room.
Oh, yeah.
He's not currently in the show, but Tom Brady, I'm guessing he'll be back very soon. Oh, well, this is why he's back. He won a dual signed Brady and Moss from us.
Oh.
Well, that's about as good as it gets for a Patriot fan.
Good Lord.
That's about as good as it gets for any fan.
Right. Football in general.
Did you see Brady hosted his Patriots, was it the announcement in the Patriots Hall of Fame, or what was it yesterday?
I did see that, yeah. His red jacket, right?
His red jacket. Joel's got the NFC North, NFC South, NFC East. Brad in the West. Joel AFC North. Brad AFC South. Timothy AFC West. And Trevor, Timothy AFC East. Trevor AFC West.
13 and 22?
Yes, sir. Let me look at the ticker. I didn't even look if we had those. I think I did, actually. No, I did. I took them off. We're good. So QB Sneak double next. Practice Squad double to follow. Let's keep it rolling. Let's get those flexes. Let's get Megatron. Megatron Flex is coming out. Whether it's the Practice Squad or the Diamonds or both, we're seeing a Megatron tonight.
Certainly feels like it.
How about some box number mojo for Mr. Joel? One of the best nicknames ×2 in sports. It's an Eagle, Colin. It's the Polish Rifle and Jaws.
Nice.
Ron Jaworski.
Nice hit.
The Kelly Green. Very clean.
Can't go wrong there.
Former Pro Bowl quarterback for the Eagles. Obviously worked for ESPN for many years. The guy just knows football, period. Knows football, period.
Yeah.
And we're about to find out if Tom is watching or Tyson, because we'll see if there's an Eagle joke incoming, Colin.
I know he's ordering because he just filled up the Practice Squad single.
Who is that?
Tyson?
Tyson? Yeah. And what was that, like 3 hours ago? We said it was his last one of the night.
He loves us. He's not going anywhere.
He's not going anywhere.
He's here for the long haul.
We know you're not going anywhere, Tyson. But it's always fun to hear guys say that. I'm done for the night. Yeah, okay. Okay. But we're glad he's not done. All this good stuff, I wouldn't be done either, Colin. What are you looking for?
We got 10 left, so you said?
10 left, correct.
Got
2,
it.
4, 6, 8, 10.
All right, well, we got 5 on deck.
We have 5 on deck.
5 on deck.
All right, I better hurry up then. Let's get through these boxes. Bunch of Practice Squad coming up. We got our first mini headliner coming up. This will not be the first of this guy because we have another one in the Practice Squad on an authentic, Colin. But it's Deebo Samuel.
Deebo!
Former Pro Bowl receiver. A guy that does a little bit of everything. 4th in receiving yards a few years ago. Nice looking hit right there, Deebo. JSA certified for B-Rad Brad Smola. Deebo Samuel mini helmet.
All right. So potentially, the last single might be up right now.
Seriously?
Potentially.
Oh, because a couple doubles.
Well, yeah, we
I
got
see
2
what you're talking
doubles to
about.
go. We got a single. So we got 5 on deck. There's 5 left. We got a double up and a single up right now.
Okay.
If the double goes, we post one more double. That's
and
it.
that's it.
That's it.
Okay. Yeah, that looks to be the play here tonight. You got lucky again, Colin, says Trevor, right?
We are staying alive.
Because he did not get the West. Although, Trevor, with us having 4 more breaks lined up, and 3 of them being doubles,
You think you're getting one anyway.
we'll be here till 11:01 at least, Trevor.
Yeah.
I mean, longer than that, but
Yeah,
we'll
pretty-
definitely make it till 11.
Pretty sure you're going to be good there.
Oh, man. All right, QB Sneak Diamond Double. William Junkie, Joel Basson, and Tyson Muse. Joel might have some numbers here. Diamond Double number 5. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. And then Hail Mary Double is a combo. Hail Mary Single is a combo. Only Tyson has one by himself, Colin. A lot of different people still in here. So William and Joel and Tyson, let me know on those 2 numbers here. All right, Joel wants 8. And this one is a double box. One more, Joel. 2 boxes coming out here.
Yep, the last double is going up.
Perfect. And he wants 12 as well. 12 for Brady, he says. Makes sense. It's a good quarterback number. Brady was 12. Bradshaw. Rodgers now 8, but he was 12. Randall Cunningham, Colin, who's also in the Diamonds, 12. It's a good quarterback number.
Yeah, I would say. A lot of success.
Sunshine, remember the Titans was 12 as well? Sunshine.
Sunshine.
Sunshine. Sunshine is Messi, my dog, his girlfriend. One of our neighbors, my mom's neighbors, has a golden Sunshine. He's a great dog.
That's hilarious.
Shout out to Sunshine.
Shout out Sunshine. Hope you're watching. Hope you're good. Stay up, dog. Quite
All
literally.
right. So real quick, Tom, if you could get Chris to confirm you guys have a trade otherwise in the chat, that'd be great. But he is saying send Diggs to Chris Cornwell. Kamen, please send Diggs. And that's Trayvon Diggs authentic to Chris Cornwell.
Diamonds right now,
8 and 12, correct. All right, so Joel has the West, the AFC West. William has the NFC North. And Tyson has the rest. And the reason why I ask for both people, that way, you know, in the off chance something happens, we have record of it so that nobody says, well, I never okayed that, right? So, Chris, if you don't mind popping in the chat real quick and saying, yes, that's good with me. Eight coming up. 8 of 30 in the Diamonds. I guess technically Tom would assume all liability because it is him gifting it to him, right? So I guess that's okay. Ooh, what is this, Colin? I confirm for Diggs, says Chris. All right. How about a teammate of Stephon Diggs is Tank Dell, the talented Texan receiver, the salute to service, AFC South for Tyson Muse. And Tyson says, do not pull Calvin now. Well, not in this box. There could be one coming up next, though. Could be a Megatron coming up next. 189928 Tank Dell. All right. One more box. A lot of headliners left in here. Megatron, Breeze, Kittle, Terrell Davis, Tua, Julio Jones, Adrian Peterson. We're loaded. The Bryce Young you could erase as well. And then Debo in the minis. There you go. Collins got it. All right, so Tyson says don't pull Calvin. I'm sure William Junkie says pull Calvin now, right?
Tank Dell, not even listed.
Right?
Wow.
Diamonds, the gift that keeps on giving.
Really is. Man's best friend, too.
Don't be like that, Tyson says, Will. I want the Calvin.
Don't be like that.
Don't be like that, Tyson. I like it. I like that these guys are in here talking a little bit of smack, a little bit of fun. All I'm going to say, Colin, is that according to ESPN, trust them if you will or not, they have ranked this guy as their number 2 fantasy running back going into this season. Breece Hall. The Jets authentic. Great runner. He can catch the ball as well. Nice hit, Tyson Muse. Breece Hall. I mean, again, Zach Wilson, terrible. Aaron Rodgers, even if he's past that, Colin, he's going to make all these guys around him better.
Oh, for sure.
They also got some better offensive linemen. Breece Hall's had some injuries. He'll be healthy. He'll be ready for a big season. Congrats, Tyson, on Brock Purdy's former college teammate, Breece Hall. Iowa State product.
Purdy?
Coached by Matt Campbell, a guy interviewed back in his days with Toledo at the GoDaddy Bowl.
The GoDaddy Bowl.
He seems like a really good coach, Matt Campbell, by the way.
This series is gone.
It's gone?
Is gone.
All right, practice squad. It came and it went. I had a feeling it was going to sell out tonight, Colin.
It sure did.
It certainly did. All right. Double coming up next. Practice squad double number 10. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. Jeffrey, Jason, Casey, and Chris. I got to say Casey. Woo.
Yeah, boy.
3 breaks, 4 wins tonight.
Get out of their way.
I would hate to be going up against Casey. I'll tell you that much. Jason wants 14 and 20. All right, 14 coming off the ticker. And 20 as well in the practice squad.
Tank Dell and Breece Hall. Good Lord.
Good fillers. The diamonds are great.
Incredible fillers.
We got ourselves 7 clicks for the Hail Mary practice squad. All right, Casey's got the NFC North. Jason's got the NFC South. NFC East is Jeffrey. NFC West is Jeffrey. AFC North is Jeffrey. Chris is in the AFC South. Jason's in the AFC East. And Jeffrey, you've got the AFC West. Thank you, Colin. Double the boxes, double the fun in our Hail Mary practice squad. Uh-oh, Casey's got the Megatron spot. Chris is in the Stroud spot. Good luck, guys. Box 14 coming up. Hail Mary. It's an authentic. It's an authentic. It's the offensive rookie of the year. Top 5 quarterback already in the league for me. Woo. Come on out. C.J. Stroud, baby. The Texan star, Chris Ripka, the AFC South. That is how we do, man. Fantastic. C.J. Stroud, authentic.
Just like that.
We got the first pick, the second pick in the draft 2 years ago. Most passing yards per game last year of any quarterback with 10 or more starts. Let's go, says Chris Ripka. Let's go indeed, C.J. Stroud.
That's a heck of a hit. Mm-hmm. Whether he's going to be better than J.J. Watt in the end or not.
It doesn't matter. He's going to be great.
He is going to be great. He's got all the potential in the world.
C.J. And quarterbacks hold the most value when it comes to autographs.
I'd have no problem hitching my wagon to this guy for the next decade.
I know some guys say that, Ohio State quarterbacks can't throw, they can't pass in the league. Well, C.J. Stroud says otherwise, Colin.
It's true.
He says otherwise. All right, so this one is going to go in the video probably, but probably off the table, right? Because we can only fit so many. The rest are customs.
I was about to say, who's going? I don't know.
We'll probably do 2 hit videos. Depends. We'll see how late it gets, but that might be the look. Do the receiver one with Rice and Megatron. Because the quarterback theme is nice, right?
Yup.
Well, it wouldn't be an Ultimate Autographs break tonight without a Casey Smith win.
God,
So,
another one?
Casey Dante Culpepper on the custom jersey, former 3-time Pro Bowl quarterback, Viking star, Culpepper custom jersey for Casey Smith.
That is insane.
I think every break Casey's been in, he's won. And he's playing with one spot. There might have been one that he got 2 spots, Colin. But if you're winning with 1 or 2 spots, that means you're profiting. And this guy is definitely profiting tonight. Casey Smith.
Wow.
Rolling. Casey.
Rolling.
Rolling. I think we're on a different song, actually.
Yeah, we definitely were, but that's fine.
That's okay. Love it. Love it, Casey.
We've been on the same page for the most part tonight.
Yeah, it can't be perfect.
That was a rare miss.
Rare miss. All right. Good job on Culpepper there, Casey. And we have a whole bunch of practice squads coming up, right? It's all the practice squad back to back to back to back.
Practice squad.
I mean, we did say the series would go tonight. And we were very much right. Took a little bit longer, but only because the Diamonds were a big distraction as well, right?
That is true. I mean, that's a good thing to be distracted.
It's the best series in the room, obviously. So our 4th single, go ahead and drop me a box number, folks. If I could type number. That is Jeffrey, that is Joel, that is Tyson, all in this single. Then it's 2 more doubles, a single, and then the final double. And the practice squad is out the door. We'll try to get you guys a new practice squad for tomorrow. I mean, it's become a staple, Colin. The practice squad, a staple in the room. Always have it available. And rightfully so, right? This break it's fun. Less than $50 for a speed flex. You're not going to beat that, period. JJ says after the practice squad, let's get some vault doubles going. We can do that. Up to you guys. You guys get the orders. We can do that. We do have the Tyreek Hill flex still out there. The prize possession left in the vault. All right, Jeffrey, Joel, and Tyson, no numbers. It's a single box. The wheel is going up. Once the wheel is up, box numbers are closed. Wheel is up. Box numbers are closed. Wheel is spinning. And we've got ourselves...
My guess.
What's the guess?
13.
You're right?
No.
Well, yeah.
Just the lowest number?
Lowest number.
Yeah.
3.
That's kind of what I was thinking.
But 13.
I'm playing the odds.
Lowest number. Colin Rudisil.
I mean, I was playing the odds.
Now, he's doing well tonight. And this is actually the single count, so that's it, actually.
That's it.
The rest of these are mostly doubles. One more single. But this one is the single. So we'll get these guys in the randomizer. And let's see what we got in our practice squad box. Great job tonight, guys. Great job on these orders. You guys have made this a lot of fun. Tyson, NFC North, NFC South, NFC East. Jeffrey, NFC West, AFC North. Tyson, AFC South and East. And Joel in the AFC West. 13 of 35.
35.
We got our last non-authentic headliner. This is one Tyson will like as a Cowboy fan. Number 2 all-time in catches and receiving yards for tight ends. How about the great Jason Witten?
Nice.
The guy played forever, Colin, but he was good forever. Beckett certified with that QR code. And it's also the Game Breaker Witten exclusive as well on that QR code certificate. So good job, Tyson. Jason Witten. Whenever he put on that Raider uniform, it just didn't look right, Colin.
it really didn't.
It was weird. Because he played for Dallas for so long. Very, very weird.
What is happening here, right?
What? With him playing?
Yeah,
or?
when he was doing that.
Yeah, that was weird.
It's weird. Yeah, you get so accustomed to somebody being, on a certain team. For me, it was like Donovan McNabb going to Washington.
That was
like,
weird.
What?
Karl Malone on the Lakers.
Yeah, just that he played their series, I'm telling you.
Matt, it's very doable. Very, very doable.
Yeah, he said it was, and I'm like, I think we get enough stuff now.
Woo! A Cowboy win. Too bad we don't hear that in the playoffs. Haha, says Tyson.
Wow.
Wow, Tyson's poking fun at his own team.
Yeah, he's gotten self-deprecating all of a sudden.
Wow, Tyson.
You want to just do some mass spinning here for Tyson?
Is it the next two doubles?
He's got the next two doubles and the singles, so the next 5 boxes.
All right, so I'm going to spin the first 5 numbers we get here. All right, Tyson.
That'll let me go take a trip real quick, too.
Yeah, right?
Getting backlogged.
All right, so we have 34.
It's time,
Oh, gosh. Okay, 30,
at the right time.
33 and 35. So let me see which one it wants. We have 7 clicks here. All right, 35, Colin. 35. Jason says he's only speaking the truth. He's not wrong. Kamen was in kindergarten the last time the Cowboys won the Super Bowl. Tom, I was living in Bulgaria. I grew up in Chicago, but I moved to America when I was 8. 96, I was living in Bulgaria, man. I was in another country. Born in Bulgaria, moved here when I was 8. Let's see, one more number coming up here.
4 more.
Oh, 4 more, that's right.
Please.
Oh, Trevor, wait until we slow down a little bit. Okay, so Trev is always looking out for the team.
What a guy, sort of.
I think 18, because we have 19. 18 is closest. 18? It probably doesn't matter, like, what order I break them anyway, right?
I mean, they're all going to him, so it
Yeah.
matters, yeah.
So 33, because it landed on 35. 33 is closest.
Okay. 2 more.
And this actually, him having all the spots will make it quicker for us. 11, so 17.
17.
Then you need just 1 more, right?
Uno mas and then a double for, I think it's Tyson and then JJ's got 1.
Okay. And then I'll do the randomizer for the last one if they don't want them. 7, so 21.
21. Okay. So these are all Tyson.
Okay, all Tyson, 25 and 31.
And then I'm setting this right here. These are the last 2.
Oh, so he has the next 5.
Yeah, he's got the next 5 all by himself. And then
Oh, so the last double. So
last
actually,
double has JJ.
I don't even need numbers then, right? Because
No.
it's the last
Yeah,
2.
So these 2 right here.
Okay.
This is the last double.
All right, so this will go quick.
You're opening all these.
Perfect. Thank you, Colin. 35 of 35 coming up. So this will actually be pretty quick. Knock these out pretty quick. And we'll see the Megatron. All right. Speaking of Cowboys, we got a Cowboy Hall of Famer, one of the best defensive players ever. The Salute to Service Hall of Fame 94. It's Randy White. STS Randy White mini helmet for Tyson Muse. More Cowboys, less problems for Tyson. Congrats on Randy White. All right, we'll get that written up there. Megatron Flex. Tyson has a pretty good chance because I think he has every spot left but 1 for the rest of this series. So odds are he's getting Megatron. Pretty good chance at that. Cowboy stuff coming out finally, says Tyson. Absolutely. That's because we don't have a lot of Cowboy headliners at the moment, which is extremely rare. But we always have a lot of Cowboy filler hits. They are everywhere. We got a Bear coming up next. Former Eagle. It's DeAndre Swift, the newest Bear running back on the Slate Mini with the gold ink. 5th in the league in rush yards last season. Awesome running back. Congrats, Tyson, on DeAndre Swift. The Muse on the loose. We'll get that one written up. And that is it for that double box. Next double coming up, that is also all Tyson. We got JJ sitting there hoping that the Megatron is not gone until the last break and hoping that he's in the NFC North. Because that is definitely the big item we're looking for. I believe there's a secondary, actually a photo headliner, Deebo Samuel, as well in here. All right. Diamond double, or excuse me, practice squad double 12 coming up. We got ourselves, this one's heavy. Is it Deebo? Is it Megatron here? Is it Deebo or Megatron? We got a Pro Bowl wide receiver, a very talented receiver, but it's Deebo Samuel. Very, very nice. JSA certified Tyson Muse on your Deebo Authentic. I don't know, Tyson. You got a lot of spots here, man. A lot of boxes coming up. I'm not sure what's going to happen, but odds are definitely in your favor right now. I would definitely put that positive energy out there if I were you. Deebo Samuel. Another Niner for Tyson. Alrighty. Yep, another Niner, Jason. Tyson says, bought a lot of break spots and someone got in and sniped it, LOL. Well, for the guys that, you know, I always say it's the same odds. If you have one spot in the break, whether you're going up against one person with 7 or 7 people with 1, your odds do not change. And Tyson does lose. He does get sniped. That's why the key is to hurry up and get the spots before Tyson gets in there, right? That's the play. All right, one more coming up in the double here. 33. 33 of 35. Well, this one's not the Megatron. We got ourselves... And I'll just show you this one, Tyson, for the sake of time. You've seen the jerseys. Ron Jaworski on the custom Eagle jersey. Beckett certified with that QR code. Former Pro Bowl quarterback. Jaws for the Eagles. So, nice looking jersey. Tyson, do not jinx yourself, man. Because you got one more box. And then it's going to be that last double where JJ has a chance. So, Jaws for Tyson. Very, very nice jersey right there. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. We got ourselves box 18. This one is not the Megatron. We got the former USC product, the talented receiver for the Falcons. This is the single box coming up for Tyson. It is Drake London. Drake London on the nice Falcon jersey. Kirk Cousins is his new quarterback. Look for Drake London's numbers to get better. So, Tyson, if I somehow really win the Megatron, we'll work a trade if you're really wanting it, says JJ. Look at JJ. What a classy guy, Mr. JJ Jones. All right, I'll get this written up for Tyson. Mr. Drake London. All right, so that's it, actually. We have the double box. The practice squad is gone. We got JJ versus Tyson here in the double. So whoever gets the NFC North is taking home Calvin Johnson. So this is probably the biggest randomization of the night. Do we have Megatron in our midst? 7 clicks, top name after 7 gets the North. 4, 5, 6, and 7. Looks like Tyson, you are safe. You will be taking home Calvin Johnson here. Good job, Tyson Muse. Although JJ's got that filler spot, maybe a cowboy. All right, box 31. 31 of 35. He says, well, boys, have a good night. You too, Tyson. You want to stick around a couple minutes to see your helmet? Because it's going to be in the last box. Unless you've really been bamboozled. We have ourselves... Oh, it's a Packer. He made that famous catch that won him that game when it was the overtime game where he juggled the catch. We got Antonio Freeman on the football. Led the league in receiving one season. Brett Favre's boy, former Super Bowl champion, going home to Tyson Muse. JJ is a Raider and a Bronco fan, I believe. So the very last box in the series will be Megatron, Colin.
Oh my God, it didn't go in all those.
No.
Oh, wow.
And
Okay.
I just grabbed what's on the top. I didn't even, try to, just be dramatic. Sometimes I'll be a drama queen if I see a heavy and a non-heavy one. But this was literally on the top here.
I was just kind of handing them to you.
Yeah, Tyson got nervous, but he's going to get it.
I bet I'd get a little nervous, too.
I don't think we've been bamboozled, because it's pretty heavy.
No,
The
I
box
think
is really
somebody
heavy.
would know by now.
Yeah, right? So we'll have our diamond wheel spin after this. Give JJ one of the mini helmets I just won. Which mini helmet did he win? That's Raiders or Broncos?
That's nice of him.
Didn't he win Aiden O'Connell or something?
Somebody won Aiden O'Connell. Where is that? That was James Beck.
Oh, that was James Beck. Did Tyson win a Raider or Bronco mini? Well, you look at that. I'll open up this box.
Do you know what he won in that 5th single?
Drake London jersey.
Drake London got it.
Yes. I'll get that in for you, Drake
Yeah, you're good. I just needed
London.
to know who it
All
was.
right. The last box in the practice squad, box 25 of 35. What's that saying, Colin?
Save the best for last.
Exactly. We are on the same
We're
wavelength
back
tonight. Chemistry tonight, man. Absolute chemistry for Colin and I. We got ourselves the best kit in the series, the Salute to Service Speed Flex with the Megatron inscription. The black visor, the STS Beckett inserted, single season receiving record holder, just under 2,000. In his prime, top 5 receiver in the game. You couldn't stop this guy. And yes, I'm a Bear fan. He caught that ball, Colin. Megatron for Tyson Muse. That is spectacular right there on the Speed Flex. Waited all night for it.
It's here.
And turns out patience paid off, baby.
Mm-hmm.
The Muse on the loose
Muse
with
on
Megatron.
the loose. Let's go. God, that is sick.
That is a sick lid. Yeah, this is one of the best hits the whole night. I might even argue that it's my favorite.
Really?
Because, I mean,
That's coming from a Bryce Young fan.
Yeah.
Wow.
I mean, I look at, historically, Trevor Lawrence, Bryce Young, even Terry Bradshaw. Megatron is better at his position.
That's true.
Elway is cool, but it's not a speed flex, right?
That's also true.
Beauty says, J.R. Bass, absolutely.
It's a nice one, man.
Absolutely sick here on the Megatron.
Best for last. like
Best for
said.
last.
Certainly was.
So we'll knock out this wheel spin, and we might do one more final break. One to go in those jerseys if you guys want to close it up.
Is
Don't
there...
have to do- What's
Go,
up?
no, go ahead.
I was just going to say, JJ says you don't have to do that, Tyson, but thank you. It's always fun to see someone getting something they're chasing. There we go.
Yeah, I mean, if he is going to do that, let me know what.
Yeah, let me know which one. Did he win a Raider or Bronco?
Oh, boy. Hold on. He won a lot tonight.
He did win a lot.
Let's find out. Let's see.
Will's got a triple signed auto with Rich Gannon. Okay. I don't remember a lot of Bronco, like Mecklenburg, but I don't think he was in that break.
No. I don't think he won. I mean, those runs, I don't know what they all were, but DeAndre Swift, Randy White, Ron Jaworski, Deebo Samuel.
Yeah.
Other than that, it was mostly authentics he's won.
Right?
And Eric Dickerson jersey, a Mike Quick football, and that's about it. Other than, again, whatever those last few were on that run, but...
Yeah. So, Jason, headliners left in the jerseys, Marino, Primetime, Jones, Drew, and Polamalu.
I'm sweating it, dude.
You have that list for the Diamonds fully updated, right?
Yeah, it should be good.
All right, so Chase Wheel Spin coming up. Randomization coming up. We'll get these guys randomized. Then we'll probably knock out that jersey break. And then unless something else is full, we'll probably call it our night tonight. If you guys want to see that jersey break, get that final spot, guys. One lone spot left. 6 and 7 clicks. Tyson Muse. You've got the wheel, Tyson.
You don't say.
Let me know what number you want to start on. Otherwise, we'll start you on 1. I am notorious for giving Tyson some amazing headliners. I'm his lucky guy. I do not get him good wheel spins, though.
Well, you can change that narrative right here.
We'll see. Do you have a number, Tyson? Otherwise, I'll start you on 1. What are we at? 60-something boxes tonight, Colin?
Good question. We are at 59. So 60 looks like right here on the jersey.
All right, perfect. See,
Oh, God, it was Trevor Massey that closed
Let's
it.
get the 60.
Oh, no.
Trevor, drop us your joke, man. And let's get that 60th box done here in the jerseys. Phenomenal show tonight. I'm really good at guessing, Colin. I always guess, and I'm always right there.
You got a feel for this.
Yeah, I had a feeling. It's as
you
if
done this
I've
before?
done this. I have done this before quite a bit.
Interesting.
That's what I was going to say. No offense to Tua. Like, I feel like if Tua broke for about a week in a row, the sales would be way better than us. But if he had to do this for like
I
3
agree.
or 4 months, the novelty would go away, Colin.
That's why I said one time only.
One time only.
I would trade you for Tua for a one time only.
A one time only deal.
Like one Thursday night if Tua wanted to break.
All right. Let's give this wheel spin for Tyson. And that streak is over. The low numbers for Tyson for me is over. 77.
Ooh, 77.
$77 gift card. Tyson Muse.
That'll work.
Trevor's joke is what concert only costs 45 cents?
It's got to be like a 50-cent joke, right?
It is a 50-cent joke. Think of another band. I would say it's a
I don't want to think about this.
Well, Jersey single number 2, drop me a box number. I would say it's a band that a lot of folks like and a lot of folks don't like.
Nickelback.
Yes. How'd you know?
Because that's a polarizing band. I have
So-
a friend who, considers himself the biggest Nickelback fan alive. And he's proud of it.
I like Nickelback.
I like them too.
I mean,
but
I'm not like a big fan, but I don't think
right.
they're bad.
Yeah, right. It's like, if they're playing it, it's fine. I don't seek them out necessarily. but-
Exactly. So the joke is what concert only costs 45 cents, 50 cent featuring Nickelback.
Okay, that's
That's pretty good. That's pretty good, Colin. That's pretty good.
no, I'm not clapping for it. But that was clever. That was clever. I'll give you that. That was clever.
24 from Will. 24 coming up in the jerseys. Will was first, just ahead of Jason. 24 coming up. Megatron was won by Tyson Muse, William Maynor. It went down to the last break. He had 7 spots.
He was. What was he like leading up to that? Just like, you're kidding me, right?
He actually said, end quote, he said, this is going to be like LT yesterday, ha ha ha. Bought a bunch of breaks, then last one someone got in and sniped it.
Oh my God, that was almost exactly what happened.
Yeah, well, not quite.
Not quite.
Not quite. He got the Megatron.
And then the other side of the coin was JJ going, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God.
Could this happen?
Is this actually going to happen?
He was in the NFC East. He was somewhat close.
24.
24, yes.
You got it. We've got it. They're all on there.
Jeffrey's got the NFC North. Jason, NFC South. Jeffrey, NFC East. Trevor in the NFC West. We got William, AFC North. Billy Spencer, AFC South. Jason Vargas, AFC East, and Jeffrey Greco in the AFC West. We got ourselves another Jeffrey win. It's a J for a J. Jeffrey with a Jacoby Myers.
Jacoby Myers.
Number 2 receiver behind Devontae Adams for the Raiders. Very, very solid wideout. We knew he was going to go to the Raiders when he threw that ball backwards when he was in the Pats to the Raiders.
He knew exactly what he was doing.
It was foreshadowing. Jacoby Myers, AFC West for Jeffrey Greco. That's Beckett certified with that QR sticker on there, Jeffrey. Yeah, Jacoby Myers, he's a pretty solid wideout, I'll tell you that. So 60th box of the night. We'll talk about hit of the show, but unless something is full in the next minute or two, or like one spot away, this is a good sign-off point. Epic night tonight.
It's fun.
You survive again, Colin. Have a good night, says Trevor.
Take it easy, Mr. Massey.
And yes, James Beck practice squad did sell out, and we will get you one for tomorrow. I got to double check, see if our graphics came in. I know we have a couple practice squads back there, so we'll kind of game plan, see which one will drop you guys. But I'm about 95% sure, James, the graphic is ready. So we'll look and get you guys a practice squad.
Can you throw me a sticky?
Yes. Thank you. And I can do the Megatron for myself as well right here. That's not the one you're doing, right?
No, I'm getting Chris Cornwell written up on this trade.
Okay, perfect. Congrats, Jeffrey. All right. Jacoby Myers. All right, Megatron. I did not write that up. Did you clear that already?
Oh, shoot. Yeah, hold on.
Can you just put it in then?
I think I can get it back for you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, there it is. I got you.
Boom.
Tyson Muse. I got excited, Colin.
No.
It was exciting.
No.
I think it's like, was it the first one I've missed all night?
Second.
Second? What did I miss otherwise?
Your other receiver. You were good on all the quarterbacks. You missed Jerry Rice.
Jerry Rice. Okay. All right.
It's like that.
It's not bad.
It's good.
58 out of 60. It's not bad, Colin.
It's not terrible.
It's not terrible. All right, quick refresh on the break page. Double check we're not super close. That's just the one that just sold out, right? There's not another one that sold out. Maybe the 8 didn't transfer properly.
I guess not. Hold on.
Yeah,
I didn't just.
Okay, you're good.
Yeah, there we go.
So looking at 7s, 6s, 8s, couple 4s. I think that'll do it, Colin. Hits of the show tonight. So I'll say honorable mention are the Rice and the Stroud because there's nothing custom about them, right? They're too normal, apparently.
They're too normal.
My hit of the show is Megatron.
Boring.
We're waiting the whole show for this, Colin.
That is true.
It's a Megatron inscription. Salute the service. This is my favorite hit. Number 2, I'm going to go with this one because I love the aesthetics. Bryce Young, ripped speed flex, Alabama, Carolina. 3, I'm going to shock you. John Elway. I love the custom work on that.
Was that a pun intended? John Elway, shock me because it's
shot,
like lightning.
It was actually not intended, but it works perfect. Can I see that one? If you have a shot here, thank you, sir. John Elway, my number 3. I'll go Joe Burrow license number 4. I got to go off my favorites of the night. Joe Burrow license number 4. Trevor Lawrence. Over the Bradshaw because of the visor, Colin.
Okay.
And now that I'm looking at it with this visor, I'm almost changing my mind. But this is the Trevor Lawrence, my number 5 hit, and then Bradshaw can be number 6. The Slate Speed Flex, Terry Bradshaw.
Fair.
What do you think?
I think the man of the day is Trevor Lawrence, so I'll take him as my number 1. He got paid.
5 years, $275 million. On this incredible lid, not bad.
Not bad, yeah. I'm going to go with him.
What would you go runner-up, 2nd and 3rd?
2nd and 3rd, I would go probably Calvin and then this Bryce Young, just aesthetically. That's
Perfect.
the look, right?
Yeah, a lot of great stuff tonight. A lot of great stuff. We had a great show. There's never, ever a dull moment in this break room, Colin. It's always a blast. So I think that'll do it for us. Colin, as always, thank you so much for co-hosting, producing, doing a great job as always. Pleasure working with you on Thursday nights. Thank you so much to the customers for watching, for chatting, for buying. I mean, these guys make the show possible. Again, I enjoy your company, Colin. But if I just talked to you for 5.5 hours, it wouldn't be quite as fun as chatting with them and getting their breaks done, right?
I mean, that's true.
It does make it a little bit more fun.
That's fair.
So you guys are the best. You guys make the show fun. You guys make the show possible. Best customers in the business. Hashtag period. For the guys on the East Coast, we'll see you later today. But for everyone else, we'll see you tomorrow, 12, 3, and 6 Central Time, every single day here in the break room. I think we got Brandon and Ricky tomorrow, then followed by Robbie and Ricky. Robbie in for 3 p.m. Me and Dom Friday nights. I'll be back on Saturday early as well, 12 and 3, Colin.
Wow.
You're back on Monday, I believe, right?
Monday, normal hours for your boy.
Perfect. So we'll see you guys in the break room throughout the next few days and every single day, 12, 3, and 6. Have a great night, guys.